Good morning, good morning. What's going on? Good morning. How's everybody today? Happy Saturday. Happy 12 hours. What you doing? Cheers. Just water today. I've been off the tea for this day 4. No tea for day 4. Just water. Hello, Miss Gwenny and Jackie and Teresa Louise and Stitch Itch and Jackie M. Hello, hello. Good morning. And Irish and Quilt Tessa and Doreen. Hello, hello, Zella and Charlotte. No sound. Oh. I don't know. Anybody got sound? Or just Gwenny? Just came on. Oh, okay. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. I don't want to miss it. Hello, Charlotte and Carol. Hello, hello. Elizabeth. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here for the fun. What's going on? I have sound? Okay, good. Hi, hi. There's the star of the show. Come here. A little longer. There. Hi, hi. You want a treat? You want a treat? I got a whole bag of goodies today. This is beef jerky bites. Whole bag full. Just give it a look, because you're gonna get spoiled today. All right, scoot, scoot. You got your package? Wonderful, Miss Linda Lindsay. Wonderful. Hello, Mr. Speedworks. How are you? How are you? Hello, Paula Welding. Sorry, I gotta adjust my. I've dropped a few pounds and my pants are sitting weird. You know what I mean? So. You know, you stretch one way and all of a sudden it feels like you're dropping down past your butt. How's everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Michelle the Quilter. Hello, Samantha. Good afternoon. Home from work and ready for 12 hours. Got my projects. Nice. Looked out? What do you mean looked out? You got them set out like you're ready to rock, Samantha? So what are you doing? Are you doing the turtle too? I'm good. All the cookies are gone. I bet they are. Sad as yous. Sorry. You'll just have to win again. Good morning, all. I'll be home all day. Yay! Ooh, there is the person. Of course, Miss Sophie Lovey. I guess that's the, hey, I guess we're live. Good morning, so Becca. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry I didn't pop by your I wanted to, but I was like, I've had a rough week and not a lot of sleep going on, so I was, what, 7 o'clock? In bed last night? Yeah. 7 o'clock. So I wanted to. I was like, I gotta get some rest. I gotta be rested. So I'm on day 4 of no tea. So, you know, and I'm not a coffee drinker. So it's just been water. I'm trying to survive off of water. So how's it going? How was your birthday? I saw you had a party going on. You had a whole bunch of visitors hanging out with you. Oh, well, thank you, Quilt Tessa. I appreciate that. Hello, Regine. Hello, hello, Patty G. Good morning. Happy 12 hours. I know. I'm so excited. Hello, Cheryl. Sneaking in. Hello, Jill Odell. Don't want to miss anybody. Hello, hello. Morning, Miss Lois. Morning, Pop. Nice to see your face with us. And Sophie, I noticed you were looking a bit smaller. Who, Pop or me? Yeah. I'm down a few, you know, but, you know, it is what it is. Please don't feel like you ever have to apologize for not stopping by. Birthday was great, exhausting, but great. Yeah, you had a lot of people there. Yeah, and they are draining. High energy people. Yeah. Are you going to sew with us today, Miss Becca? That would be awesome. Hanging out with us. Yeah, we're going to do a toil, and we're going to do a chicken. And somebody else is not done with their time. Come here. Hi. Hi. I don't have anything else. What? What? You're cute. I try to stop by, but sometimes I don't say anything because I don't want to set your whole chat off, right? So, not that okay, that sounded a little egotistical there. I'm sorry, that's not quite what I meant, but I do lurk. I do lurk. And I really wanted to last night, just so I could, you know, say, hi, I made it, because I wanted to stay up late. That didn't happen. Hello, Laura Austin. Good morning, first time catching live. Love watching your videos. Well, thank you, Pam. I'll try and remember what the P stands for, okay? Sometimes I'm good at this, and sometimes I'm really, really bad. Hello, Cynthia Cook. Apparently, Sophie wants all the loving, so, you know, I'm just trying to love the dog. Yeah, see, and yeah, like I don't always want to, you know, Sean's channel or Teresa Louise's or even Tiffany or anything like that, you know, because it's, you know, I'm there just kind of watch what they got going on, right? So, most times, right? So, how's Miss Gwenny today? How's Alberta? How's where you are, Miss Sobecca? Greetings, I'll be bopping in and out as I have grandchildren. Bopping. Where's it? What's that song? Bebop with you, baby, all night long. I wanna bebop with you, baby, till the break of dawn. Bebop?
Yep.
Okay. It reminded me of that song. Bebop with you, baby. Yeah. So you early birders get to win because you're going to pick the other side of the turtle. So this is going to be the underside of the turtle, the under part of the in the leggies. And now we need to decide on the body part. So we have fabric 1. Can we go overhead for that so people can see? Hopefully it gives a good representation. Oh, really? What?
It's pretty close.
It's close. Okay.
You're looking at it different. That camera's not, or that monitor's not color corrected, so.
Okay. All right. Okay. So this is fabric 1. It's got a little bit of texture to it, and you got to think this is what we're going to use for the underside. There is a little bit more of a contrast between these two. You just can't seem to see it on the camera. There's this one, which it's kind of more looks like a pea soup than this bright green. And then, of course, we have these two textured ones we've had in the shop for a while. So what you think? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 5 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh, Teresa Louise, bless your heart.
It looks more accurate on my screen on the laptop.
3. Okay, like that. Oh, you like that. See, and that's, I have to really be careful how I lay those paws and fins out, right? Because of the, and I'm up for that challenge. We'll see what rings the most, like 3 and 4. You really like those textured ones. Yeah? It's going to be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Maybe not so much on this one because it's really all over the place. But if I did it for this one, I would, because it is a ombre kind of fabric. There's not a lot left of it. That's why I thought it'd be fine to use it for the turtle. But it has the transition, right in the middle. So I can choose to use darker for the backs and lighter for the fronts. You know what I mean? 4. It looks like 4 is winning it. 4! 4 score and 4 points ago, says Quilt Tessa. Hello, Sherry. Hello. Number 3, you like that one? I thought that the number 3 kind of went more with the outside, but what does Pop say?
Pop's not getting involved. You actually gave it as a vote, so.
Pardon?
Pop's not getting involved because you gave it as a vote.
Yeah, but you could vote. Yeah, but you could pick a color too. No? You staying out? All right.
Because if I pick a color, you will tend to lean towards that.
Oh, right. Probably, he's probably not wrong. Not wrong. Morning, Miss Rebecca. 4. Yeah? 4 is the swirl. Yeah, 4, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, 3 was the other one. Oh, yeah, thank you, Quilt Tessa. Thank you. Yes, that's right. That's right. 4 was this one. Thank you for the reminder. 3 or 4. It does match this better. Okay. Okay. There we go. So we're going to say a really big thank you to the designer of this adorable turtle and many other adorable critters. Can we go meet him? We're picking these things. Her name is Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward. And I think there's a link to her channel.
Yeah, there's lots of links.
There's lots of links? Okay. Follow the links. If you're not a sub to her, give her a sub. If you like her stuff, it is amazing. She just, like, as we were deciding the finishing of this project, she comes out with a little camper bag. I'm like, okay, I got to make that. But I'm like, I'm already focused on the turtle and the chicken right now. But the bag's coming up next, man. That's so cute. Oh, my God. And she's so amazing, and she's so giving. I mean, she just gives right from her heart. You can just tell. You can just tell. She's a good egg. My mom would call her a good egg. Yeah, for sure. 4 all the way? Okay. Okay, 4 all the way. All right, now we got to wrap 3 back up. Whoops. Just fold. Yeah, true. It's not that much. I don't know. It's probably, what, 1.5 meters? 56 inches. Do you remember Pete's Dragons quilt we did with this for my girlfriend Kimberly? Yeah, my matron of honor at our wedding. I made her a quilt that said Pete's Dragons, and we did it with black and gray of this and this, and it was so beautiful, and she loves it. And I met her. Was it Montreal? Yeah, it was. She went to Montreal with her sister, and I met her there, and that's when I gave it to her. So she was surprised, very much surprised. Okay, yeah, pay it forward. There we go. Lovely, super talented person. Like, oh my gosh, totally cute and adorable, and fun to listen to, and very precise and like. Really teaches you how to do what you need to do to make sure your projects turned out perfect, right? Or as the best as you could do, right? You're skill testing yourself here too. There is a lot of hand stitching. It is to set things properly. Hello, Miss Practically Creative. She's got a little sewing bee with her club this morning. I think that takes place in about 45. So if you guys are bored with me, go check her out. Elizabeth, good morning. Hello, Deborah Holdman. I have lots to do of hers. So far, only done one. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Yes, hold on. It's Colleen Sews and Chats, and Miss Sylvia and Miss Practically Creative, right there, are hanging out for a wee bit. Or a lot of bits. I don't know. Sorry. I don't want to make assumptions. So we have our pattern all cut out here. Hey, that's okay. It's my channel. I can do whatever I like. And we have our, what we're doing, our joints, right? We've got our tail joints and our neck joints. This is the first time I've ever worked with these, so I'm super excited. And, hold on, and, and to top our yo-yos, for the top, I got these cute heart-shaped, colorful buttons. Aren't they so cute? It's going to sew on our little yo-yos. We have to make cute, colorful little yo-yos, which I'm going to use these beautiful fabrics here to really brighten up the back and make it as bright and festive as possible. And that's all the fabric from, or some of the fabric from the botanical line. So yeah, it is. Oh, I know, with little hearts on top. How could you go wrong? And then we got our snaps. We need 10, but we're good with extra because they come in packages of 6. So, and we've got our thread. And we've got our thimble, and we got needles, and we have also other crafting needles, because some of her stuff, I think it's the back of the chicken. It's really helpful if you have a curved hook with you for your process, and you need good strong thread, like not just quilting thread. You have to look for like a not necessarily a heavy duty, but like a good thread, a strong thread. It says all purpose, but that's okay. It should do the job. If I need to do another one, I'll do another one. It's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, cute cross camper bag. I know. See, my girlfriend Sandra's birthday is coming up in June, and I think she would totally love that. She could wear it around the campsite. Rock it. And people would be like, oh, where'd you get that bag? And she'd be like, oh, my girlfriend made it for me. I'd be like, yeah, that's me. Not that I'll be there, but in my mind I will. Oh, hi, Sophie. She's not done yet, apparently. Okay, all right. Let's love the Lofi for a minute, okay? Because we don't want her mad at us. Me neither, Suburban. You and I both. Hello, Nina Kramer. Good morning. It's Dark 30 in Western Montana. Why, thank you for getting up and joining us. Come on. No, you guys gotta get it. Oh, gotta clean up. Can't leave messes. Good get paw. Other paw. There you go. Go early morning eggs. Whoa, you too, Miss Deborah Davidson. Oh my gosh, you're up with the chickens. Up with the chickens. All right, so yeah, we're making a turtle. So what I wanted to do was just kind of load up a couple of threads with, needles with the green thread, because there's a lot of hand stitching going on, and I want to, so I was kind of maybe going to do like about three of those. It looks really nice. It's beautiful. I love it. I just got to figure out how I want to quilt it. That's the hard part. Hello, Miss Sylvia. We were just chatting about you. We were. All right. Okay, go on. Go on. Good girl. Good girl. Relax. Relax. Why don't you hop up on the bed? Up. Up. On the couch. On the couch. Nope, I'm going to pout on my bed. Well, hello, Tracy Sojourning. I made her donkey. It's very cute. Oh, is that where you got that one from? Her step-by-step instructions for fantastic. Yeah, looking forward to making more of her. She's got so many. Like, I was flipping through and I'm like, oh my gosh, my list has like grown like 5 times in my mind so far. But then anyway, I saw the turtle. You know me. I love the turtle. Hello, Tracy Albert. Miss Practically Creative. Hi, and how are you this morning? I've been catching up on your videos as well. Very nice, Irish. Very nice. Let's load up a few threads. Yeah, so lots of links below to this very talented artist, Lisa Pei. We're going to talk about her all day. Hopefully she can actually get some sleep and her ears aren't burning. So she's just totally amazing. And Miss Kelly A, as she is in our chat, introduced her to me via somebody else, actually. It was actually for Wendy was looking for ideas for something, and Kelly suggested Lisa Pei, and then it was like I went and clicked on it because, you know, I'm a curious person. I want to see what was going on, and wow, fell in love immediately, absolutely immediately, exactly. Say that 10 times fast. Okay, so we'll put all the things. Oh, we got eyeballs too. Put all the things off to the side that we don't need right now because we don't want to get confoozled. So that is 2 needles. We're going to do another one. And then we're going to iron our medium weight interfacing to the back of our main fabric and to the A side of the felt. This is, it says it's a unique craft. 100% polyester, and it's 9x12, and I got 4 sheets thinking that should be plenty enough for me to do the fins and the belly, so I hope so. It said you could have bought it by the meter, but this was only like 47 cents per thing, and I'm like, I don't think I really need a whole meter. But if I keep doing all these, I'm gonna like be invested in it and figure out where I can buy some felt in bulk. She must buy it in bulk. Oh, and I do have hold on, what is this? The Flex Foam, fusible, one-sided. I have that too as well. Oh, no, that goes on the felt, sorry. The fusible foam goes on the felt, and the medium face interwebbing goes on the fabric. Ah! You have your coffee? I'm on day 4 of no tea. I have just been drinking water. That's it. Just water. It's boring as all heck, but trying to figure out what's been bugging my tummy. I love her too. She's so amazing. I fall in love with her. I love her hair too. I love her hair. How's Tracy Albert this morning? How's Pat Remenschneider? I remember her popping in as I was trying to grab the last little bit of things. I'm like, oh, this doesn't need to be here, and oh, I need to grab that. And, oh. Alexandria, good morning, everyone from South Dakota. Well, good morning. They get early for you. You have your orange juice. I couldn't drink orange juice. My tummy didn't like it about 2 years ago. It was like, nope, no more orange juice. And then it slowly went to apple juice. I couldn't have apple juice anymore because that's what I'd have with breakfast would be an orange juice or an apple juice. So I'm like, all right. And now it seems to be like anything sweet. So. Okay, I'm very excited to do our yo-yos. We got a lot of yo-yos to do, so that's gonna be a task, but that's okay. So here, let's grab our pieces that we need for these sections so we know what we're doing. Okay, so this is turtle body cut 2, 1 in reverse in fabric and interfacing. So that's the a fabric one. This is for felt. We'll just get them in what we need to be. Oh, right. It was the head was also in the felt. So here's and one of those is in the felt. Flipper, reverse, and foam. Okay. Here's the body. Upper shell, fabric and interfacing. Fuse. Oh, this is for the fusible. This, and this is for this. Oh, the only thing I didn't get, which I think I still may have, I think I have another piece of felt around here somewhere. I'll have to use fabric. I forgot to get the different eyelid color for the eye. Oopsies. He might not get eyeballs when I want them. I forgot about those. Whoops. Need to go around the eye. Okay, so this is foam. Pardon?
Blind turtle.
Blind turtle. Oh no. Fabric. Oh, hold on. That's felt. Fabric or felt interfacing the front flipper. Okay, that's here. Okay, we got. Yeah, I got the printout for the large yo-yo, but I guess I must have missed the printout for the medium and the small. So can't believe you're up still. Have you been up all night? Have you been partying all night long? All night. All night. All night long. I can't wait to do one of these 12 hours in the summertime because we're going to do it from like 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. Okay, so here's for the fusible for the base shell. Hold on. That's fabric. Yes. Okay. For shell. Cut 2, 1 in reverse. Infusible foam or what? Okay, so that's the filling. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right things in the right spots. Right, so these are the fillers and these are the flippers. Okay, cut 4, 2 reverse in fabric, and then the interfacing. I made this turtle. He's awesome. My daughter took it to her nurse. Oh, really? He was just so cute. It's just so cute. We have all day? Yes, we do. Good morning from Wyoming. Hello, MB Frank A. Welcome, welcome. Make his human eye dog. Yeah, there we go. He's a blind turtle. I'm sure we can come up with other things around here. Maybe in break time or something I can whip around or find something. I'm sure there's something we could do. Except for half-hour nap I had when I went to bed. I'd need way more than half an hour. Hello, Letitia. Good morning, everyone, she says. Hot tea for me because I'm out of creamer and fillers for coffee. Oh, filters. Sorry, not fillers. It's like fillers. I've been loving using Pattern Keeper for your cross stitching. Very nice. Very nice. I haven't downloaded the app yet. So, well, hello, Dad. How's it going? Here's your kid. Here's your kid. Keep it in right where he belongs, right there. In the corner. You can't put baby in the corner. Yes, you can. He's making space because he's doing dinner tonight. But it takes long. He's doing, can I tell him?
Sure. He's
doing a beef stew. So, you know how you got to prep ahead and brown the meat and all that stuff. So he'll be doing that and some of it will be on camera. Or most of it will be on camera. Highlight him and then he'll be doing stuff in the background and while I'm still sewing and stuff. Yeah. So, good morning. Good morning, good morning. So, those of me who wondering why I was like, Bonnie Park is my father-in-law. No, he's not a drag queen.
Bonnie Park is your father-in-law?
Well, right there. That's
not
it.
Right.
It's right there, dear. And a key point for this is these angles that you have for your flippers. They are essential for when you're laying it around your body. It gives you the angle it needs to be on. Don't change it, or it's not going to all fit within the shell correctly, or it'll look a little wonky on the other side, and you don't want to look wonky. So when we pin all those together, it'll be fun. Be fun. It'll be good times, man. Good times. Okay. We're making a turtle. Our first time making a turtle. Okay, so that says foam, and that says da-ba-da. So this and this. So rear flipper, front flipper. Okay. So, yeah, the swirl's the swirl. So it's not gonna, we're just gonna have to try and find a nice spot that we're gonna like, that's got some texture on both fins, right? You know, so this got something here, and then there'll be something similar on the other side. We can kind of maybe use this straight edge a little bit to our advantage-ish, sort of. And then I kind of like this little bit here. Just to give it, because turtles are different, right? They're not all the same. They got different parts to them. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay. Is there a way to make the turtle a sea turtle? Well, it is a sea turtle. It is actually a sea turtle, and you build a shell. Like, I think it says it's a sea turtle.
I thought so.
Yeah, I thought it said it was a sea turtle. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, all the stuff is in the description and stuff below. And especially a link to the artist channel. Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward. Okay. Good morning, everyone, says Bettina. No worries. I'm glad you said something. So, but yeah, he's cute. He's got his own shell too, and that's why all the snaps, because the shell snaps on him, so you could make, you know, seasonal shells, you know, like a heart one for Valentine's Day, one with eggs or something for Easter, or, you know. Yeah, she's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've fallen in love with her. Don't tell her. No, she's amazingly talented and so givey. She's so givey, like, from the heart. You know what I mean? So what is the chicken portion of the live? Is that food? No, I have another chicken pattern too. We're just going to work on the turtle first. It's our secret. I'm just doing the turtle first. See how long that takes. And then we'll do the chicken. So I have the pattern cut out, like the pieces for the paper part cut out, just not what fabric. So I figured I'd shoot that along the way. Yeah, why not, Sylvia? Like it's got a coat. You know, maybe like you can make it a little bikini shell for the summer and a little winter coat with a fur collar for winter. That's what I'd do, but just because it'll be cute. Come on now. This can't go on all day, Sophie. Come on. You're making me very nervous just standing off to the side staring at me. Up on the bed or lay down. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you. Pop's petting her. I like those. I like those colors. Fashion turtles. Change your cell as often as teens change as fast. Yeah, almost. Hey, Vicky Lemire, how you doing? My cat is sleeping and snoring. They're so loud, aren't they? They're so funny. Do you have a physical quilt shop or just online? I do have a building, yeah, and people, I have been here. It's appointment only. I offer long arm quilting services and repairs. Actually, I have a lovely quilt to show you guys today that came for repair. It is, I think, between 21 or 22 years old. Let me pin this first, and then I can show you. And I've got some old pajamas to use as the filler, but we're going to have to take her apart. And then I asked if they wanted it to be like more securely quilted, like just something maybe in the block itself. And they were good with that. So because it's just hand tied, right? And most of all the ties pretty much come undone. So all right, okay, let me show you that project. It is. What's on it? So I love, and I know you guys do too, taking a heirloom quilt and repairing it and showing some love. Oops, he left his receipt in the back. We'll put that back in there. Okay, let's just do this a little bit. Okay. Get that out of the way. Okay. And it's got some holes. They were trying to be helpful by cutting out the pieces that were really falling apart. It's quite large. There's quite a few bits. Even the batting is gone in a few sections. The back is really good though. I mean, there's really nothing wrong with the back, and it was put in like by lay down and then slowly like flipped and stitched over. So like that. No kidding, no kidding. His granddaughter would like it back because it's hers. So, and I do have. Hold on, there's. Oh, here it is. Tucked in here is some jammies that are to be used for those spaces. So, and if I need more, he says he's got like a old dress shirt or something like that I could use for spots, just to kind of keep it in the family. Like I don't really want to add anything of my own, you know what I mean? And when it's the family stuff, right? So it's beautiful. Yeah, it's been burned. Yeah, no binding, right? It's just been flipped and flopped. So you can see on the edge there. Okay. So yes, and then tied. These are some ties here. So, but there's a lot of them that are out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to completely separate the two or the three. Put the backing back on the long arm, new batting, and then obviously the top is going to get fixed. And then once that gets fixed, put it on top, and then we'll do like just a block print in here. Leave the white the way it is, nice and floofy and lovey, and then just yeah. So that's the plan. That's the plan. So, and I'm excited for the plan. I just kind of want to make sure I have everything back in the bed. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing that one for sure. It's going to be amazing. Okay, bye. Bye, Miss Back to the Sorry, I'm already 3 minutes late, but I'm sorry. He needs a, hold on, shell made for a miniature. He will need a shell. Oh, yes, Wendy. Sorry, back on the turtle talk. Yes. And welcome. Good morning, Miss Wendy. Cool. It is totally full of snuggles, eh? You can totally tell it's been loved and cherished and everything else like that. Yeah. Hello, AKA Pam. Thanks for the welcome. Changed my name so maybe it's easier for you. Okay. That's fine. I was having no issues. Not that I knew of. That's my next tattoo for my dad. Is Dad sea turtle swimming together. Is a dad. Oh, sea turtle swimming together. I have another tattoo on my calf, anchor with wings, to honor him, of him 38 years in. Wow, the Navy. Well, thanks for his service for the Navy. I am all about sea turtle. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I love a good sea turtle. We had a turtle. He was a red-eared slider. We had him for about 2.5 years. Okay, so this is out of. So it's the fabric. This is the, hold on, upper shell filling. This is the babada. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm not cut two. In reverse, infusible. No, okay. Just read it. That's why it's on the pattern, Lordland. What's the pattern?
What's reading?
I'm morning, Cindy Wall. How you doing? How's everybody? Y'all good? Happy Saturday. Don't forget to stay hydrated. I got lots of water. I'll be drinking lots of water. Like a fluff, maybe. Pop's walking around getting himself all set up and making dinner. Take care on your stream there, Miss Sylvia. You and Colleen Crafts and Sews, Miss Practically Creative. Hope you have a good time on your sewing bee. Have fun. Big hugs to you, okay? It's potato water. No, it's not. No potato water. Okay, so, and this is, I wanted to do a different color for this shell. Oh, there's the side body. Okay, okay. Yeah, I wanted to do different color. Because it's his underbelly, his outer part, and the inner part where he's going to sit. And she used some really cute fabric. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. So I got some cute fabrics. What do I want to use? What's that? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, yeah, there we go. Ha ha ha. That's cute. That'll be a lovely shell. Cause look it, it's shell. Hot pink. Now I got a cute little pattern here. We'll just iron it up. Okay, let's just move these for a second here. Flippity flap, floppity flip. It is cute. I think it'll match just fine. Because we got all that bright color going on the top, right? With all those yo-yos. Yo. He's going glam. And it's a contrast to his green, right? So it's got these yellows and like corally oranges and stuff like that. So be cool. Okay, we need it on a fold though. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. So we just need it this wide. Or this one. Do it. Okay. Pop's getting all tech.
Rather than running the cable from over there, pull it back, and then pull it back.
Oh gosh.
I'm just gonna put in a new cable.
Okay.
Create a new scene. 100 times easier.
For sure. Yeah, we just need Munchkin to zip to the grocery store and grab carrots, celery, tomatoes, polysporin, conditioner. Good thing we are working with all this green while Sass is on vacation. I wasn't sure if she was going to be here for today. I forgot when she was coming back. I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got that right on the fold. We got plenty of room. Actually, no, I think we're gonna. He's kind of almost into the. Well, so I guess he'll just cut it, and then we got sewing to do around, so he'll be okay. He'll be okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. I made the minion key fob. It seems to have disappeared. I think it was put away for safekeeping. You're like, I thought I knew where I put that. And you're like, nope. Yeah, she popped in last week. That's true. With the weather. It was so cold. Oh my goodness. Minus 43 Celsius. Minus 43 Celsius. And our propane heater didn't like working at that temperature, so it decided it was going to put out. So Neither one were working. It was down to 1 degree in the shop. And it was, I don't know what Celsius was in the house, but it said it was almost like 50 Fahrenheit. So 46 or 48 Fahrenheit, I think it got to, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 48.
48, yeah. I was like, it was okay. We managed to survive it, but it was not at all fun, let me tell you. Oh, hold on. This is for the wadding. Okay, not for, but no, it's for both. Hold on. Turtle shell base, filling cut 1 on fold, infusible foam or wadding. But I thought I was supposed to cut 2 on, oh, that's cut 2 on fold. Okay, oops. All right, so I needed to do this, fold it. Okay, sorry. We're learning as we're going. I'm so glad the words are written right on the pattern. You're laughing. I was serious. Serious business, dude.
Yes, the words are always on the pattern.
Well, the pattern pieces. Oh, you meant like just the printout pattern? Really? Snarky pants? Oh, I didn't want that much because then I'm wasting. Okay, come on. Okay, that's better. That was crazy. I know you said that. It was actually Mount, oh geez. I'm sorry. You said the mountain the other day on Tuesday's chat, cross-stitch chat. And it was minus 108. Mount Fillmore? No. Mount. Sorry. I can't remember what mountain it was. It was cold. It was very, very chilly. Thank goodness we had electricity. It did happen to go out, though, for what, about 45 minutes or something like that. But thank goodness they got it right back on. Or we were going into panic mode. I was going into panic mode. Not anybody else. Just me. Because I'm a panicker. Okay, so that's that, and that's that. And this, hold on, we need to cut for the body. We need to cut 2. That we can do. All right. And then we'll save the wadding ones for afterwards. Okay. Do the fabric ones first. And then like the interfacing and what she calls wadding, which is batting here or foam or whatever it is you're going to use. Because there's fusible batting as well. Well, we had to dismantle ours there, Vicky. That's why I said in the post that we needed a second heat source suggestion, but was not allowed. The insurance company said, no, we've gone over this discussion for the past year of why we can't have a wood stove. Water. Here we go. I'm sitting here 24 here in the South Dakota. 24 degrees. Looked like something was in my water, but it's not. Did you bring a glass out here?
I didn't.
I don't think I have any extras. Sorry. Yeah, no, I tried to take them all in the other day. Oh, we plan to. Oh, we plan to, Mr. Mike. Okay. Let's cut these out. Okay. Well, and that's what was our fight with them there, Vicky, was they wanted us to put in a different heat source. Hence, we got the propane radiant water heating around the house. And then when the power goes out, that's our only heat source. So the pipes freeze. So they, trust me, we've gone through it. Chug-a-lug straight from the jug. It's just water. Hello, Roxanne. Good morning. What are you making? I am making a turtle. I am. Well, I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best. Let's put it that way. Oh, Carissa, how you doing? You must have sneaking in there. I didn't see you. Hold on, where are you? It's 33 today. Forecast is 60 for Wednesday, says Rebecca in Pennsylvania. Wow. Washington, Mount Washington. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, there she is. 26 here in Nebraska. Very nice. That's not too bad. It doesn't seem too bad. Okay, just gonna do like a little rough cut around. And then we'll focus on each piece individually to get a more accurate trimmage. Okay. Okay. And I think Sean, the guy who sews, is coming on soon too. So you guys are sick of looking at my face. Though, I would hope not. Okay, we'll plop that off to the side because I think that's all I need of that. I think, but it won't go far. So I'll just put it up here. Oh, Miss Gwenny Simpson, if you're into chat, I need to ask you a question. They can't tell them how to live, but they don't have to insure the property if they don't have a wood stove. Oh, there's, okay. Hold on, un moment. Okay, actually, can I finished your wall hanging. Can I show it to everybody, or would you rather wait till it got to you first? Love to see it. Yes. Okay. All right. Hello, Miss Lori Clark. How you doing? I stayed up late, watched Christmas in July. I was on a roll with my blocks. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I love it when you're on a roll. Those aren't your snowball blocks, right? You're finished with those, right? You're onto something new, right? Okay. Hold up. I wanted to show Miss Gwenny's. Remember the wall hanging we started for each other in August when she was here for the 12-hour? She finished hers and I finished mine, but she's already mailed hers. I didn't mail mine yet. So, and this is what I made her. These are all rope ties at the top so she can loop it through wherever she wants to put it. Can't see them? And then it's got a lot of gold. So forever remind her of her stay here. And those are, can we go overhead for a second? Those are all prairie points to connect Alberta as well as the ocean here. And I put in, there's a few secret things that I put in, like a fish and an octopus and a squid and a snail. And then it's got some other fish and shells stitched in there. And then I braided and crocheted and then double crocheted little yarns together and then stitched it down. So it really gave it a 3D shelly effect. So, oh. Sorry, coral, sorry. Well, that's what I was kind of going for. So, but yeah, and then I've got starfishes in each of the corners, and then it's just got like circles here, and then I've got all shells up the side. So, yeah, well, hey, got represent, you know, girl. So I'll try and get out to you on Monday, okay? All right, thank you. Please, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. And thank you for letting me share before you got it. And it'll go with your bag and your candy. Oh, thank you, sweetie. And thank you for coming to hang out with me. That was really awesome of you and your daughter. So, Omaha, Nebraska. Good morning, Jan. Hello. 38 Fahrenheit here, and I love the wall hanging. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun making it. It was kind of like, okay, how do I, thank you. It is an anchor quilt. There we go. Hello, Fern. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? Lucy B, hi everyone from Oxford. I'm on a roll with my Kathy Hexies. Very nice. Everybody's on a roll. You and Lori Clark. On a roll. I think I'm on a roll too. I'm on a roll making my turtle. I'm just cutting out now is the shell base. Cut 2 on the fold in the fabric. And then in the interfacing. But we're doing the fabric first. Oh. Missed one. That's why I like holding it out. So we got your pieces all separate. Really get in there. There. Okay. So put that off onto the side. Let's tuck you down here. So we're going to get a little bit smaller scissors to go around for the details. It's in the description below, but I am making a turtle. We're making a sea turtle. You drive a blue truck or an orange one? A couple big ones here. Oh, the big guys that you're talking about. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's it. They pretty much control your life. Indeed, indeed. Thank you everybody for joining me this early in the morning. If you're early in the morning here. I want to thank you for doing the kaleidoscope quilt. I love my bag. My ladies and I have been having fun making kaleidoscope. I've seen them, Miss Lois. I love your posts. You got some beautiful blocks going on there. Are they going into a quilt or are they making bags? And it's like the block is so inspiring once you finish it. Once you wrap your brain around it, you know, because, you know, when you see it for the first time, sometimes it's not always like, you know, black and white sort of thing, right? You gotta, wait a second. How did this come together? I need to figure this out. Hello, Christine, welcome. Good morning. How are you? 7:53 here. It is 9:53 here. So you're 2 hours behind. Yes, I'm making a turtle. I've got some lovely green fabrics here and some felt. I'll be cutting out the felt pieces in a moment, getting the fabric ones done first, and then we got to do stabilizer, and then we have foam pad batting. Excuse me. Nearly 2 p.m. Wow. So yeah, you're 4 hours. 4 hours ahead. 8:54 here in Upper Michigan. I'm just trimming around my pattern, trying to get as close to it as possible without into the paper. I guess you could trace it in a felt marker or marker if you wanted. Or pen. Oops. Looking forward to watching you all day and working on my Scullifer foundation paper piecing. Sculliver. Is that I feel like I've seen that before. Sculliver. You're in Iowa, headed down to Joplin. Joplin. Where's Joplin? Joplin. Hey, no problem, Lucy. I don't know all the acronyms. Learn as we go. Life's a dance, you learn as you go. Sometimes you lead, sometimes you follow. Don't worry about what you don't know. Life's a dance, you learn as you go. My blocks are coming together faster now that I recognize my mistakes. Okay, okay. Well, maybe that's where I've seen it. It must have been in her title and stuff like that. I'm like, wait a second, I've seen that before. I've cut my first 5-inch block. Okay. She's getting there. Oh boy. Pop's doing all sorts of things. Where's the hare and the fox? What are you talking about? Legit kits. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's where I've seen them too. Turtle making. You got the turtle in the tree? Oh, you talking to the hare? No. No. And beef stew. doing the turtle first. We've got all the pattern pieces for the chicken. Just haven't picked out the material yet. Didn't know what I wanted yet. I really just wanted to focus on the turtle first. Working on pansies in the window? Oh, that sounds kind of like a pretty pattern. Pansies in the window. Well, that's very nice, Laura. And we're looking forward to spending the day with you guys all week. Well, especially since I missed you last Saturday. It was too cold to even think. And that wind, just, my goodness. Like, it cold is one thing, but when you got the wind chill, like the wind blowing at 60 to 80 kilometers an hour with that negative 42 or 43. Sophie Cam, please. There you go, Mr. Mike. Snow a sea. Is this snow a sea outside the windows? It is. It is snow you see outside the windows. It is snowing. Can actually see it falling? Trying to look at the. Well, you can see the wind blowing, but you can't really see the. Yeah. Yes, thanks, Pop. And she's already had plenty of you-know-whats this morning so far, so she can relax for a little bit. Last time I gave her too many, and then she got sick. So have to tame them. Okay. All right. So I think we got our green pieces cut out. Yes. So now we want to do. Maybe I should just finish that first. So let's do. Taking the pattern pieces and shifting it over to the interfacing. Okay. And this one's going to have to go on a fold, right? Okay, so we can take that out. Picked up in Maryland Wednesday where it was 80 degrees and delivered in Wisconsin where it was 21. Jeez. All on the same day. People used to get really bad like pneumonia and colds and flus and stuff like that when we lived in Calgary, and they would have the Chinooks. Because it would get to really plus degrees, or really negative degrees, and then like plus the next day or a day and a half, and then right back down to the negatives again. And it was brutal on the body. Brutal on the body. Oh, I have some good news. I have some great news, actually. Our niece, Victoria, she ended up in the hospital before she got married. And she was supposed to get married on the Friday in August, one of the Fridays in August, and she was in the hospital on the Tuesday night. So, and she was there for, what, 2 weeks or something like that. So she got married yesterday to her husband, well, to her fiance, her husband now. So now she's Victoria somebody else. So, yes, and I got pictures and, yeah, so they got hitched. They finally got hitched. So happy for them. It was a long time. That was like the fourth time around to try to plan things because, you know, it was going and then it was COVID and then they tried to rearrange it and then they had to cancel it and then it was like again and then she had to end up in the hospital. She had blood clots in her legs and in her lungs and then now finally got married last night. So, or yesterday afternoon, sorry. So yay. Yes, I know. Like I could show you a picture if you wanted. I was so happy to see it. She looks beautiful. I said she looks stunning. I was all cryy. Yes, Derek. Derek's her husband's name. Yeah, they've been trying to get married for like 4 years, so. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Okay. Un momento. Let me find it first, then we'll get Pop to go on the overhead for a second. I like how she changed her last name immediately. I don't want you to see the name, so. There she is. Hold on, let's see if we can go sideways. Where's this one? No, hold on. Hold on, let's see if I can. There. There's another one. It's so pretty. She looks so pretty in her dress. I hope she doesn't mind. Oops. Doesn't mind me sharing. Oop. Hold on. The dork. She just looks so pretty. And the sun shining on her. Like, what a day. What a day. I know. She looks so beautiful. So beautiful. I'm glad it finally went off for her. Totally. Oh, the dress is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I didn't think it was the one that I'd seen like 2 years ago when she was picking it. So, but I'm thinking maybe she had a shawl over top or something. So, I'm kind of curious where Miss Helly is. Anybody see Miss Helly? Not that she had to report for duty or anything like that. I was just curious if anybody had actually seen it. I am happy for them too. You have no idea. They just, it seemed like they kind of went through like hell and high water just to get themselves there, right? So, okay, and then we need cut 2, 1 in reverse. Right, and then we'll interface it. And interface. Okay, I gotta do that twice. She said she wasn't going to be here today. Oh, did she? Oh, I missed that. I'm so sorry. Or maybe she... Oh, it didn't have to do with her friend? Wasn't that it? That's right. I'm sorry. Thanks for the reminder, Mike. Yes. I remember saying something now. Thank you. She had come... Yeah, I think so. I think it was her girlfriend, wasn't it? Or maybe somebody else. I'm happy for the family wish. Oh, thanks, Dad. I appreciate that. I will let her know. Yeah, they ended up just like, you know, when you just like the odds are against you all the time. Every time they were trying to get married, I was like, you should just go justice of the peace and get married in Grandma's room, you know, before Grandma passed away. Grandma meaning my mother, so obviously because that's my niece, right? Okay, so I think I got my stuff together there.
I think I might actually have to do another one of the green things for this for some reason. But we'll put this here. Okay.
You'd have to go click on the link, Lucy B. It's best just to go click on the link, and then you can get the pattern and everything. There she is. I'm home from my daughter-in-law's birthday. Right. Need an hour on the couch. See you in an hour. Okay, no worries, Ellie. I was missing you. Sorry. Sorry to bring you out of hiding. Where are you two chatting last night about me? What? Were you two? Oh, were you? Trying to get all of our pattern pieces all done. We go realistically here of how long it takes to do one of these. It's, you know, obviously I'm chatting too, so. Yeah, let's all the way through, beginning to end. That's the adventure, right? That's the adventure. Focus out. Nope. Now that's true love after trying for so long. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I knew they were destined for each other. They're good for each other. They work well off of each other too. I've met him many times. I know him, so it's not like I haven't met him before. You looking for a bit?
Gonna have to pull this cable and try it.
Oh, why? Things aren't working?
No.
Uh-oh. Do you need my help?
No.
Nope. Okay. Okay. Wonder why things ain't working.
If I remember correctly, this camera is very finicky.
Oh. Gotcha.
It was the very cheap one we got at auction.
I know, doesn't he, Lucy B? He looks totally cute. That's why I was like, the best to just go click on the link. So, because I don't have a picture in my hand, nor does Pop have one to pop up on the screen. So, and then that way you can kind of. And he's got a bunch of yo-yos on the shell, and because I've got obviously some of the still lots of botanical fabrics left over, so I'm gonna make them super bright bunch of yo-yos. So. Can't wait.
I wanted to rewire this anyway, so.
Okie dokie. Pop's rewiring the shop. Over now. Okay, okay. Conversation about chocolate milk and our favorite donut. Oh, chocolate milk. Hello, Balloonist. How you doing? Yeah, I'm so happy for them, Sandra. So happy that they can finally say their I do's, right? So. Especially after, you know, waiting for so long too, right? So.
Does not like that camera or that cable.
Over there, cut these out. Who needs Earl Grey when you can have chai tea? I stopped drinking tea 4 days ago. I haven't had a tea in 4 days. So no milk, no sugar, no tea. Just been water. Hello, Hildy, how you doing? Did you get the MBA security? That's why I keep her that you wanted for your stitch up? Morning, Donna Faye. How you doing? 911. I'm out of Earl Grey. I have a box you could have. I love a Suffolk puff. What's a, okay, what's that? Is that a, oh, it was a puff pastry. Oh, sounds like a puff. Good morning, my sweet friend. I'm going to have to read that again. Did you get that MBA security? That's why I keep her that you wanted for your stitching. Sorry, okay. I was like, okay, it's just me. All right, did you get that thing I sent you for the thread? Yes, I did. I gave it the thumbs up. I just haven't clicked on the channel yet. I want to make it as a video because I would love to make one. So my husband and I were talking about what would do, hold on. What would do with house if when I end up in a wheelchair because of MS. And he said, I got this. I will go buy your Corvette and show you the keys. Why? Because you're going to magically walk again? To say that you want to drive, then let's start walking. Yeah. There you go. There's motivation for you. If you wanted that Corvette. Little red Corvette.
I get you. Okay, let's get all our bits.
I don't know who's cleaning up today, but you're gonna have lots. Okay. Oh, let's do these because we got to get the feetsies. The feetsies done. So what's everybody doing today besides hanging out with me for a little bit or however long you can? Because I appreciate it very much. Because Pop's going to be making a beef stew. And I'm going to be making a turtle. Not stew, a stuffed. And hopefully we'll get to the chicken too. But this is like the most kind of, I guess, time consuming part of it. And then there's the hand stitching. So, but she suggests it for a reason because all your seams and everything will stay in place, right? They'll be better. You'll have a better looking project when complete. So, and that's what we want. I'll be working later, yeah? You need a garbage can. Well, I do have, I usually end up having one, or at least a box there. But then either it gets kicked, or Sophie trips on it, or the cord gets wrapped up in it, or something. So I've just kind of plopped things over there at the moment because it's a clean space. So I've already done a major clean. I did have a handy box at the last place, and it stayed in a spot where it didn't get knocked over, tripped on, or whatever, or was it in the way. So, and I don't want anything hanging off my desk. I don't need anything more to trip on. So, I just need to find the right spot for it. There we go. Okay, so let's fuse what we got with the fabric we have. Okay, so you're gonna go here and you're gonna go there, and your papers are off to the side, and you're gonna go here and your papers are off to the side. Cleaning bathroom cupboards while being entertained by you when complete. I can sew. Very nice. What you gonna sew on there, Kimberly? I will be more than happy to adopt the turtle. He's gonna be so cute. He's gonna be so cute. And even materials cost a lot, right? And then there's all your time to put this together. So I wouldn't really be giving these things away for free or like really cheaply at a fair or anything like that. You got time and money involved, they're worth it. Like, when this turtle's done, he's going to be worth like about $125. So. So those are things you make for really special people, right? You know, the materials and time and everything else. Now we're going to adhere our heated or one-sided interfacing to the back of our half circles or shell here's. Shell bits. Okay, we're going to try and line it up the best we can. If we cut our template out right, we should be okay. Okay, looks good. How's Doreen Sparks today? How you doing? Yeah, Miss Pat Remishire was one of the first people here. Actually, Kathy Darla? Kathy Darla was the first one in. She said, hello, back later or something. Probably not be listening to you as I be back on 7 days. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I'll be probably... Oh, yeah, sorry, Brad. There we go. Trust me, Hildy, Perry, if I end up in a wheelchair again, I will find a way to drive the... It's your dream car. Things like that motivate us. Okay, is it all hered? I think so. Okay, we'll put those two off to the side. Let's do the other guys. Making sure we're putting the shiny side. You can see a little bit. It's a bit of a shiny side there. And then a non-shiny side. You want to make sure the shiny side is down to the back of your fabric. See? That's the good side. Just I'm not saying this is the bad side, but this is the front, this is the back, right? Okay. We're going to do that for both pieces. For all the pieces that need that. Okay. Oh, it's Hildy's birthday? Is it? Is it Hildy's birthday? All your people. Hello, Miss Kelly. Thank you. Thank you again for introducing Miss Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward to me and anybody else that was in that chat that day. So, because this is totally amazing. And I'm having so much fun making a turtle. Making a turtle. Making a turtle. Yes, good morning, Kelly. Directing people to Miss Pay It Forward's channel. So they can, there's so many patterns. And the latest one, of course, is like some camper little side bag. And I absolutely love it. It's one little camper on it. I'm like, I got to make that for my girlfriend. My girlfriend Sandra, the one I went camping with. She would love that. All right, so that's that. And we're doing our feetsies. Let's get our feetsies done. When is your birthday? Oh, well, I want to sing happy birthday to you, but I didn't want to sing it if it wasn't your birthday. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Hildy Bears. Oh, strawberries, where I got it wrong. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Hope you have a fantastic day. Hello, Carrie. It is pretty. It's a Northcott. Oh, I put it over there. It's like a swirl. We've had blue in it. Did we have blue in this one? Oops, wrong one, dork. We had another color in this too. The like swirl texture.
Yellow, wasn't it?
Yellow? I don't remember the yellow. Maybe it was.
Or no, I'm thinking of the other one.
Oops, wrong side, dork. Well, I guess I'm going to need to get work. Unfortunately, got a whopping 446 miles to drive today. Load 'em up and truckin'. I hear you. Have a good day. Drive safe. I know you will. I know you will. You're a good driver. Yes, be safe out there. Exactly. Of course, it's pretty. It's green, says Carrie. It's green. Well, I thought about doing a purple one like Miss Lisa Pay had done. But I was like, I want a green turtle. I'm going to make a turtle. I'm making a green turtle. It can have a colorful whatever else I want, but, you know, if I'm making a turtle, it's going to be a colorful green turtle. For sure. Keep it between the lines and the fence. Yeah, exactly. We had so many more trees down since last weekend's crazy wind, too. Iowa to Joplin. I think so. I know Joplin was the last spot, so. Joplin, Missouri. Joplin, Missouri. Okay, we got there. Okay, we got our feeties. And we got our back shell and our under part of our shell. I think I got there. I think I might have to do another one of those, though. Kind of. Says cut 2. I do have 2. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. For some reason I'm a little confused on that one. Okay, and oh, this one. Let's press it first. And this is where his little head is, and this is where his little tail's gonna pop out. And of course, putting the shiny side down to the back of the fabric, because that's the glue. The shiny's the glue. Oh, that shell's going to be looking so cute. Hello, Paula. How you doing? Oh, you're welcome, Hildy. You're welcome. Trees down. How did your little reach? Some of the supports are broken, but I think we got 2 are really leaning sideways. 2 or 3 are really leaning sideways, but we got to wait for the ground to defrost before we can kind of straighten them up a bit. So, if we can. We'll see how the winter fared them this summer for sure, or the spring and summer. Okay, and you do want to make sure you're transferring all the marks that are on these patterns, all these little knickknacks, onto your other pieces. So that's what we're going to do right now, okay? Because we need to make sure we're not making any messes or making any boo-boos because we didn't put our little pencil marks in. Let me just sharpen this up. I do have a garbage bag. Yes. Yeah, and the wind just howls at him. Oh, Joyce Ferguson, how you doing? My 18-year-old daughter loves me. She took a walk to the coffee shop and is bringing me back. Ah, there you go. Visiting in-laws in Kabul, Missouri this weekend. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You guys gonna, powwowed. Okay, so we know that this is the front, so we're just going to put a little F there, and this is the tail, so we're just going to put a little line, and then it has a space at the side here, right up there. You can see those are you're going to leave open spots for turning. Okay, so when we put these 2 right sides together, and we can just machine all this around, but we're going to really want to pin it. It's when it comes to the other stuff, like the head and the tail and stuff like that, that we're really going to want to hand stitch first, right? So we can put a pin or 2 in here to keep this stable. And we'll get that ready for sewing. We're not going to sew now. I want to get everything ready at the same time, and then we'll just do a little sew, sew, sew. Yo, yo, yo. But we want to make sure this is lining up too. Don't want any wonkiness. She gives you the tools and the knowledge to do this the best you can. Okay, so that's there. That's one done, ready to sew. Okay, and then we've got these guys here, these guys here, which we need out of the felt correspondence over here. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we need the same, but these guys are the foam parts. Okay. What did I do with you guys? Oh, you're hiding. Haha. Good morning, my quilting friends. It's 6:26. Look at you go. Look at you go. No, it's 10:26. There. And then these pieces go with the foam. So this is the underside of the fin, and then this is the top side of the fin. Okay. So we're just going to pin that down. I had to get up with the dogs, and hubby is watching Bayern Munich about. Oh, it's a game. Okay, gotcha. Kind of game. I know this Super Bowl. Super Bowl's on tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not a big sports fan, so. Hello, Miss June Hansen. How you doing there, darling? Happy to see you today. Happy to see you, Miss June. Welcome, welcome to you. Morning, Teresa Fitzpatrick. Good morning, all my quilting fans. I've been watching since 7:30 Chicago time. I had forgotten about the 12 hours, and that it was starting earlier. Thank goodness for the event, Marmot. Yeah, there you go. Happy you're here with us. Doing good being lazy? That's fine. You can be lazy. Lazy days are good. And then, what do I need for the rest? I need this for the body. Okay. And these markings here, you can see them right there. Very important. See flippers here and flippers here. And then the way they lay is really important. Like she stresses this in her video. See how this is angled? It's angled for a reason. It needs to fit right in here. And then that way it still fits within the whole cavity of the body, because then you're going to sew those in and then you're going to flip them right out. Right? So, okay. It's important to make sure all those little markings are down and you're following the pattern pieces exactly as they say. Yeah, coffee and meds are here. There you go. Daylight finally showing. It was about 6:30 it started to show today. But it's snowing right now. I don't know. Well, you guys can't see it out the windows now, but. Right, let's cut this out. I follow Pay It Forward. She makes really. She's amazing. Hello, JK. Good morning, everyone. Here, Joyce here. I received my pouch full of goodies yesterday. Thank you very much. You are so welcome. Hopefully, everybody from the New Year's Eve celebration finally got their goodies. I'm sorry about the delay. Life happens. And I'm just glad you're getting them now. Okay. February ain't over yet. Do I have to stabilize the body too?
No, just cut one in fabric or felt facing. Okay. Fabric or felt plus interfacing. Okay, so I do have to interface it too. Okay, all right, let's do that before we get too sidetracked by shiny objects. She's an amazing artist. Like, she's got so many little critters and things she's designed, and you know, not she even, what was the latest one? I think that not everybody wanted to have joints in their animals. So, you know, what could she make something that didn't have any joints in it and stuff like that? So, and I think that was the chicken. So, but the turtle has 2 joints. It's got one at the neck and one at the tail. You don't have to have the one at the tail, but you kind of need the one at the neck. Okay, and I've never added a joint to a character before, like a doll, a stuffy, or anything. So this is totally adventuring somewhere new for me, and I'm really excited to do it. She's such a lovely teacher that I felt like she gave me all the knowledge that I needed within her video to be able to accomplish this, right? So to take it on in my skill wheelhouse, right? And that's amazing as a YouTuber in itself, is being able to come across to your crowd that they can do it too, right? There's no reason why they can't, right? So, and I love that. I love that about her. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's press that down. I don't think I've ever interfaced to felt before either. That's something new for me. Anybody interfaced felt before? I'll see if it's working today. What's working today there, Georgie? What's happening? What's working?
Something about Facebook.
Oh, Facebook being a pain? Oh, I got my goodies this week too. Oh, very nice. Thank you, Donna Faye. Thank you for letting me know. It's nice to know after all the effort and mailing them out. Boy, I came in the other day and they just kind of looked at me. And I only got 2 things, I said. They're nice people. She makes adding a joint very easy, but she does have lots of snuggle animals with it. Yes, exactly, Kelly. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Let's mark our spots where we need to. The front and the tail. Oops, let's go a little more. Hairy canary up there. No, it's a turtle, Mike. It's a turtle, not a squirrel. It's a turtle. Mark F for the head, for the front, and then we're going to mark where the flippers are going to go. Okay. And then down here. And then over here. Okay, we've got all our little marks. We can make it a little bit more prominent onto the interfacing. Okay, wonderful. Look at us go. Okay, so that's off to the side. Don't think we need that anymore. Let's finish cutting this out, and then we'll get to the fusible foaming stuffs. Never interface. Yeah, I mean, that's the first time for me there, Cindy Wall, for sure. Hello, Lynn Byers. Good afternoon, everyone. Late to the party. I'm watching Melissa and Gang tuned here on my phone. It's hard watching 2 things. No worries. No worries. I understand. If you want, you hang out with Miss Melissa. Support her channel with Miss Sylvia and Colleen Crafts and Sews and Chats and yes. I'm here all day. You can't get rid of me. I mean, well, you could try, but then I'd be sad. We don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. Do you want to be sad? No. I don't want to have sad days. I just want to have happy days. Happy days. I don't want to sing the song. It's
It's a bit warm here and my chocolate is melting. Oh no. I ate them right away. I was like, I don't wonder if these people have ever had a coffee crisp before. Let's send them a coffee crisp. Well, some of the Canadian ones, but I'm not sure if the guys got coffee crisp in the States. So now there's a couple that went overseas. So messengers are working because we're not friends on Facebook. Oh. What happened to my window? Pardon? What do you mean what happened to my window? I got new windows. They're beautiful and lovely. I'm so happy. Still waiting for my cookies. Sorry. Miss Pat Remmerschneider's waiting for a chocolate cake too. Sorry, Pat. I failed you. Okay, I don't know. Do we need any? I don't think we can get anything else out of here. Maybe the tail. Can we get the tail out of here? No. No. Oh. No. Okay, we need a couple more bits cut out of the felt, which is the tail, 2 for the head, and 1 for the chin. I'm curious why you asked what happened to the window, though. Like, does it look like something happened to it, or what's this gibby jibby? No, that's not enough room. Darn it!
Well, they can't see it right now.
Oh, well, when it was there. Just curious. There we go. What do we need? She says for the head, you can use fabric, but the felt is a little bit easier to maneuver to get the puffiness or the fullness in the face that you're looking for, because it gives the turtle such an expression, right? Yeah, we're going to put the drywall up first, and then we'll trim it out. But, you know, baby steps, right? So, baby steps. We will get there. We're excited to be this far in the progress. So. Okay, all right. Looks like we only needed to use 2 pieces. Okay, good. Good. All right. Okay. We got enough for another turtle. So we need to cut 1. That's cut 2, 1 of interfacing, 1 of fabric, which is fine. I'll do 1 out of fabric. And this one is cut 2, 1 in reverse. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Nearly a heat wave. Looks like you're all set up there, Pop. Want to send them a quick little photo of what's to come? Empty pot. Pop's getting ready. Not ready right now, but I mean, he's making sure all his ducks are in a row. Good afternoon. It's cold as always in the UK, says Natalie J. And I'm still here for sewing my hexagon. And I'm still here sewing my hexagons. There you go. You got this, girl. You got this, girl. Hexagons are interesting. Yeah. They're interesting. I'm not sure which is my least favorite, is squaring up half square triangles or machine sewing hexagons together, the small ones. It's like, But they have their beauty, right? Their beauty is just, it's endless when it comes to those hexagons, because it adds such a beautiful different texture to anything, right? A look and dimension. It's called procrastination. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you were headed out the door, bud. Yeah. 18 wheels on the road. Trucking down. I don't know. Well, hello there, Tucker. What's going on with your message? Are you swearing in my chat? Are you swearing in my chat, Tucker? I'm kidding. You were so cute at So Becca's. Oh my gosh. So adorable. I don't know what size my feet are. You had me laughing so hard. You had me laughing. Shows his big old boot. Hilarious. Oh, you can come back if you want to. But, you know, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we have our head. Do we have to interface? Oh, yeah, we do too. Oh, good. Okay, so there we go. That's that. And this we also have to interface. Okay, so let's take these two pieces. And the turtle tail also interfaced. Okay. All right. Move you guys off to this side here. Hello, Suzanne. Hello, quilty friends. We are seeing the sun this Saturday morning. Very nice. It feels warmer already. Just printed the pattern. It's good to be here. I'm glad you're here too, Suzanne. We're having a great morning so far. Let me see if I can take a couple of these little scrappy bits and get what I need for thisy bits. At least for maybe the, yeah, I can get that out of there, get that out of there. That's not going to be easier. Nope, that's not going to be easier. Well, I did see Tucker in the chat, but Tucker disappeared. So I don't know what happened to Tucker. Hello, Joellen. Good morning and Saturday. Good cold Saturday morning. I was actually talking about his channel this morning, so I said if people were bored with me, they can go bug Sean. It was too funny. Cracking me up. Well, thank you for coming on over to chill out. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out. And Mr. Sean, the guy who sews, is amazing. I really enjoy his channel. In fact, I said to Pop this morning, I said, oh, I'm going to miss Sean. It's 12 hours today. I'm going to miss Sean. I'm cutting, interfacing from my turtle tail and my turtle chin at the moment. And then I'm going to put it on my fabric and felt. I need 2 of the head though, but I did manage to use those scrappy bits up into something else. If I'm up at the crack of dawn. You're cute, Kelly. If I'm gonna be up this early. And it's not, I'm forcing her. I didn't crack the whip on nobody. I mean, I could have, but nobody told me I needed one. Yeah, she really does love it, doesn't she? That's awesome. It's always nice when your work is appreciated, right? Okay, let's pop this here. Hello, Tracy Richmond. Good morning from Alberta. Glad to be able to catch you live. Always enjoy your chats. Our chat. Well, thank you, Tracy Richmond. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Everybody just coming in the door. Hello, hello. Well, hello, Sandra Lee. I just about missed you. Good morning to you. Where you be? Where you be from, Sandra Lee? hold on, keep a lookout. What's going on? Oh, for a message, gotcha. Doreen's got you back there, Mike. You're not alone on the procrastination department. Nope. Not alone. Seems a little chills in here. Oh, no, okay, maybe it's just me.
It's the wind.
It's the wind? Okay. It's the wind. Okay, now let's just make sure we got all our ducks in a row, or turtle parts. We need to adhere these to these. Yes, the turtle head. The turtle head is felt. And she says it's more for the ease of movement of it, because it really is. You do have to hand stitch. This isn't going to be a project for everybody, and I understand that. I kind of even hummed and hawed about it myself, but you know what? I'm like, oh, it's so worth it. Yeah, you'll have to, as it said, like, oh, grab the paper here. For ease, when you're coming around the turtle, like bottom of the chin here, like his nose and coming this way, from like this point all the way up to there is going to be really crucial in making sure you get that tippy part right at that tippy part, right? When you're putting it, it changes. It's a game changer on the face. So, and you want to make sure the face is as good as possible, because it's the one that has the most character to it, right? So we're putting our interfacing on one side of the felt, stabilizing it. Need to put it on the right side, didn't I? Shiny side, yes I did. Just didn't want to stick there. Okay, hold on. North of Edmonton, yeah, Gwenny's Southia. Hello, Betty. How you doing? Becca just thinks she's in line. Yeah, it's not happening, right? As like for the peacock quilt behind me. Yep, nope. That'll forever and ever be here with me. All the work that went into that. In fact, that will get cremated with me. I'm going down with that one. I call that my 100-hour project, at least. That's at least 100 hours on that, and that's not even quilted, right? So I think Mike did. I thought I saw a picture of his niece's quilt. Oh, well, hello, Miss Kathleen Champ. Good morning to you, darling. Good morning. I'm trying to put all our interfacing to the back of our pieces so we can get sewing here. Oops, wrong side. Some is hand sewing and most is actually machine, but there's a little bit of hand sewing. Okay. Hello, Carrie Richard. Hi, Mom. I'm so glad to have someone to sew with. I'm glad you're here too, Carrie. Cheers to you. Got some water. Just water today. I've been tea-free for 4 days. No tea, and I'm not a coffee drinker, so. Okay, is that all good? Yeah, so I've just been drinking water for 4 days. Boring. But that's okay. That's okay. It's what had to happen. How's Miss Kathleen today? Glad to see you this bright and early. I'm glad to be here this bright and early. I was hoping I'd be bright at least this early. It's always a question. It really is. It's not my favorite either, but it's what I have to drink right now. So, because I'm trying to figure out what's making my tummy upset over the littlest, weirdest thing. So I'm trying to pinpoint. Because I'm sick and tired of having a sad tummy. That big time. Okay, so that was that. Now I need the foamy bits for this guy. And I think that was it. Oh, no. Base shell. No. Is that gonna go in here? Oh yes, okay. Yep. We're gonna do one of these too. Because it goes on the other side. I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna have to unpin this. I was jumping ahead there and I wasn't legit. I got some weird sideways snow going there. Okay, so next is that's the fillers. You can make sure these are the right pieces because it just goes just inside the original piece because this is for the foam adhesive batting. Okay, so that's what we're gonna. Oops, sorry, we're gonna do there. Okay, so those ones. I have some here. Put the iron out of the way for a moment. Not moving yet, but see a cuppa. Do you still have your gallbladder? It could be that. Yes, I have all my parts. Well, yes, I have all my parts. Onions and garlic. Oh, well, that hasn't come to for onions or garlic yet though. But that's a good point. It seems to be like because black tea is high in acid, right? So I don't know. Maybe it seems to be acidy stuff. I'm just trying to pinpoint it. I'm just like literally tired of feeling the way I am, right? I'm trying to find a better marker tool. Oh, look what I have. This cute little marker. There's going to be 2 of these. So how can I do that there? There? There we go. Yeah, let's pin them down. Excited to start building this out for sure. Got to get all your parts first, though. That's the hard part. You can't jump anything, or you're not gonna get there. You can't eat onions or garlic? Does it upset your tummy that way? It's Pat. Sorry to hear about your friend, both as members of the White Court Quilt Guild, but I haven't pulled that pin. So I don't know if that question was guided to me or anything. Do with sulfur drugs? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, it was for Gwenny. Okay, we need this and this. And then the belly. The belly! The belly of the beast. Not really. Oh, I was told once by a cardiologist, stress can do anything but make you pregnant. I hope you figure it out soon. Well, it actually, some of it was symptoms of when I had an ulcer when I lived in Calgary. But that was like 20 years ago. So I'm like, I don't know if it's an ulcer. And unfortunately, there's a huge waiting list for medical treatments out here in Nova Scotia. We are so short of doctors, it's unbelievable. Well, I guess it's believable, but it's crazy. All right, there we go. That'll be a nice cut line because I cut around this without tracing. So. It's not like you're gonna see this on the inside anyways. This goes to the underside of the felt part. Because you're not stuffing the flippers. This is literally the stuffing that's in the flippers. The interfacing is to help stabilize the flipper, and then this is like the batting, the thickness of it. So if you wanted to stuff it, I don't see why you couldn't, because you do seal up the edges in the seam. So you could give a little stuff fluff into the tippy toes if you wanted to. I mean, there's nothing stopping you there.
Might be an issue with the size of turning it out.
Maybe they do have a hole at the top where she tells you to put some of the fins out first before you're sewing around to give yourself a little bit more flexibility to that. So I don't know. It would be interesting to give it a shot, because all you'd have to do is seam rip it and unfluff the fluff, right? If it was a huge problem. So unfluff the fluff. That's the technical term. You look it up, people. I'm telling you. Unfluff the fluff. All right, now let's cut our pieces. Let's pop this over here. We'll cut our chunks out. Oh, let's take our paper off, and then we'll repin underneath, because I just didn't want to come close to the paper. There. There. Because it's kind of thick. At this point, I'm trying to cut through a 1/2 inch, so I just didn't want to have to deal with the paper as well as the foam, the thick foam. Okay, so now we're going to cut our bits out. Okay. Don't unfluff the soap. Never. I would never unfluff the loaf. Sky Princess. It sounds so much fun. See, we should all like book a cruise through Kelly. She'll get all this major, and then she can like come with us, because, you know, she'll be allowed. She'd be like, they'd be like, hey, Chicky, you booked half the cruise. No, that would be interesting. Bring your daughter along. All right, just trying to follow my line. Trim up a little here, a little hairy. Okay, it's all right with that one. Next. See, I was thinking of that, Wendy, because me, like a dorky dork, remember all that interfacing I bought? The light, the medium, and the heavy? It's all sew-in. I was like, really? You bought sew-in, not iron-on? So I was going to sew all the pieces. Like, I was going to sew on the interface and like just kind of like cross hatch a little bit. And then I thought, same thing I could have done with the binding and batting. And I thought, well, maybe I should, you know, follow the pattern the way the pattern says. So Pop and I scooted out yesterday to grab a few things. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't, but you would have to base stitch it in spot first, right? And it does say batting or the foam, like either one. She does say cotton wadding. So, because she's Australian, her accent is lovely. Eliminate diets to take a long time. I had my dog on one learned she was allergic to chicken. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. There's another dog I know that's allergic to chicken. It's really weird. Excuse me. I was like, how can a dog be allergic to chicken? But then, you know, people are allergic to all sorts of things. You know, bell peppers and nuts for me. And I think my foam is a little bit thicker than hers, so hopefully that doesn't come out to too many problems either. So Could you use spray adhesive? Oh, that's a good idea, Lindsay. But it has to be the stuff that you, well, 505. 505, because I have machine quilted with 505 for years before I had a long arm. So 505 would do it. That's a good fantastic, Lindsay. Thank you. Thank you for thinking outside the box there. That's a great idea. Yes, a spray adhesive. But make sure it's a good kind that you can use in your machine. Okay, even though you're not actually sewing through any of the, actually you could do, I think the body, if you want the body, the under of the shell, you could quilt that. So, good morning, Quilting with Stephanie Stitches. How you doing? Yeah, good thinking on that there, Lindsay. Very nice. That could help. That could help a lot of situations. Should have just bought a can of 505. That's okay. I needed the joints too and stuff like that. I mean, I got enough tools in the shed that I could have made up my own, but, you know, these ones are plastic. I kind of like the ones that she uses on her, and she has links to all the places where you can pick up some of the doodads and thingamabobs. But then again, remember, she's in Australia, so. Hey, this looks like one of those little Easter Island things. You know, like the doesn't it? You know the statues of Easter Island? It does. Mm-hmm. I'm a statue.
Sure.
It does. I know. It's just weird the way, as soon as I cut it out. I think I've heard people using watered down Elmer's glue. Oh, yes. I've heard of that for when you're trying to, if you don't have like one of those glue sticks when you're doing hexies and you're trying to form it over a thingy. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just reminded me of it. Sorry. Foam up the nose. Don't sniff the foam. No matter what anybody tells you, don't sniff the foam. Or the glue. Oh, Miss Stephanie Stitches is having a great day today. We are making a turtle. We've got bits and parts all over the place, and we're just trying to get them all sorted. Oh, so here we go. There's our felt. So those foamy things that I was just cutting out need to go on the back of these felt feet. Don't sniff the foam. Okay, so now we put one here. And one here. Make sure you got your gluey side down. Okay. And this just goes right in because you're going to sew all the way around, right? This just adds the fullness to your flipper, your front and back flippers. It's just, oh, we need to trim this a little bit. He's a little hairy around the corner there. Snip, snip, pass, donut. Serious business, people. Okay, now we get to adhere those guys. Trying to make sure we got it with equal portion of felt around the fin or the leg or the feet or whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's get these guys all pressed, and then I need the belly. Belly to belly, boop to boop, belly to belly. Okay, it looks like you could use a little bit more trimming. Okay. Flipper? Yeah, that too. Feet, flippers. Yes, we should call it what it actually is. So you're right. Flipper. Okay. Just trying to get rid of the pink line. Was that our kid? Did you give him a list? Okay.
We're on top of it.
Okay. Did you ask for apple cider? Hot apple? Oh, I was thinking that maybe might try that. Sorry, I thought he was coming in. I thought he was going to come in. So, sorry. Turtle foot. No miscutting the flipper. Yeah, no, you can't risk amputation of the flipper. He seems like he's long in the bum. He's got barely any fabric around here, so we're gonna have to trim. But I don't want to trim too much. So you have to be able to sew all the way around. So exactly. So all right, let's trim it. He doesn't have to, Mike. He's his own person, and that is always his choice. We never force him to do anything. We never asked him to. That's all been his own thing. He's a full-grown adult that can make his own choices. He didn't sign up for this, right? So if he doesn't want to be involved, he doesn't have to be involved. It would be nice. I said I wasn't sure if we would, but we'll just take it as a nice surprise if we do happen to see him. So. Well, hello there, Miss Practically Creative. How was your shindig? How was your shindig with the ladies? Did you have a good time? Hello, Brenda Foley. I think I saw you pop in earlier, but I'm sorry. I think I got distracted. I'm sorry. So hello, welcome. Oops. Could you just stay where I need you to stay? Okay. Just chillax, okay. Fusible foam. It is a craft foam, but it's fusible on one side. Okay. You had a great time? Wonderful. There's the trio. The Sewing Bee Trio. Hope you guys had fun. What were you working on since I couldn't be there to watch? Running an errand. Be right back. Okay, Elizabeth. Okay. Drive safe. I was talking about your shindig before it even started. I was like, if people are sick of looking at my face, they can go hang out with you beautiful people. And Miss Stephanie Stitches is live at 5 her time. No, our time? Her time. I think it's 6 o'clock my time. Because it usually ends up being like, great, as I'm trying to make dinner or we're finishing dinner. So there's another person you guys can visit today. I don't know who else is streaming today. You were very productive. Oh, very nice. Hello, Marianne. Morning, hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Watching for a bit, then off in errands. So very nice. Very nice. Got stuff to do. I hear you. Works in progress, mostly. Hearts and things. Very nice. Very Valentine-y. Sharing in the love. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, so it would be 6 my time. I'm Atlantic. So, yeah, I thought so. I know she's live at 5, but I was like, is it 5 my time or is it 5 her time? It's 5 her time. So, live at 5. I love that. Finally get to sit down. Been cutting my hometown quilt kit since 4:45. Oh my gosh, Kathleen Davis. Look at you. Trooper, trooper. Why would you want to watch them when... Oh, hey, Mike. No, not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. There's lots of other more talented and more exciting people than me out there. Trust me. Have to head to work, so we'll catch the replay when I get back. Thanks for the rest. Oh, thank you, Tracy Richmond. Thank you. I don't know how I say that last part, though. I was going to say psych, but I'm not sure that's it. But have a great day. Thank you, Tracy Richmond. Thank you, thank you. Big hugs to you. Exactly, Marianne. Marianne's got it. See, plenty of love to go around. Exactly. There's lots of love. She's got that right. Well done, Marianne. Well said. Going to unload dishwasher. Oh, okay. I think ours needs doing too. So, just hop on over, eh? I'll tell you the code to the house. So they have ABBA. Run through med. Super Trooper. I don't want to get DMCA. Can't sing ABBA. It'll get me fired out of a cannon. I was using the free pattern hearts you shared with strings. Oh, nice. Fantastic. That turned out so nice. Got a pillow cover there and a nice wall hanging right there. It's awesome. It turned out so pretty. And, it's a beautiful free pattern. Love the heart shapes in it and what you could do with it. And I drew inspiration from it. So, you got to draw inspiration for wherever you can. And the artist, no matter what, is probably going to be very thankful. So, I would think. Fluffs. Trim it over here. Just a little long. Trim it or it's not going to sew. Aw, thank you, Colleen. Appreciate that. Okay, so we got that and that and that. Let's press the body. Okay. Well, the outer shell. This shell comes off. This is a detachable shell situation. Yes. So you can multi-shell your turtle with all sorts of different ones. One for every day of the week, one for every month, one for every season, birthday celebrations, holidays, long weekends. I don't know. LL, you won't get in trouble for singing as long as you are... Oh, not playing the actual song? Oh, okay, good. Oh, Pop says that's not true. I'm just going to keep going. It's a convertible. Yeah, you can make it anything you want. Well, I thought about making it so it looked like it had a little bikini on top of its shell for the summer. It's a beach turtle. All right. So we got those two, which we can sew now. Oh, make sure our bums and our heads are together. Okay.
Our bums and our heads are together.
Well, our heads are together and our bums are together. Maybe that's a new way of sticking my head up my butt. Aren't you creative today? Poppy's full of it. Marianne and Carrie are laughing. Okay, now we want to sew all the way around except for that one spot that we marked on the other side. So we'll have to do it on this side. Okay. Where we want to leave open to turn it right side out. Okay. Are you going somewhere, yeah? Okay. You'll be back? Uh-oh. You seem like you're wrapped on something. Oh, there you are. Wait a second. Okay, so he's all ready to go for sewing. Now we're going to get our flippers ready. It's all Pop, it's not me. That's called flexibility, says Wendy. pup lets me clean though. Oh, there you go. At least he kind of leaves you alone for a little bit. Okay, now we're going to put our flippers together so the right sides are facing each other. So when we sew around, because this is the only stuffing. This is the only thing that gives that flipper some texture and some depth. Can we say contortionist? Maybe. No worries there, Miss Practically Creative, Miss Melissa. I have been tea-free for 4 days. I miss it, but I want to know if it's making my tummy upset. And you kind of got to clean your system out first. So. Sunny Edmonton. Well, hello there, Miss Valerie. How is the weather? Besides sunny. Is it cold? Get more coffee? That's fine. Coffee's good. If you like it. I'm not a coffee person. I never was. I've tried many. I've tried the lattes and the this and the that. So I just, was never into the coffee. Back later off to Costco with your daughter. Ooh, Regine. That's a dangerous place, man. Let me tell you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, bada bing, and then you're at the till and you're like, what? I owe you what? I'm squaring up 1.5 inches, half square triangles. Oh my goodness, bless your heart there, Lynn. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, now let's see. Let's get our feet done, our flippers done, and our body done. So let's sew those. Let me switch the camera to, oops. Well, you can see Zoe butt there, but let's go main. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those half square triangles. We didn't even turn on there. Now, she does say in her video tutorials that she changes her stitch down to about a 2. My Janome Horizon immediately goes to 2.4, so I'm going to make sure I'm pushing that down to 2. Take the guidance from the woman who knows. And then we're just going to sew around. Okay. Here, let me switch to sewing camera. Sorry, my head's in the way. Three-fourths half square rounds that she made. Oh wow. Wow, that's small. That is small. SMall. All right, so here's our 2 lines. We want to leave those open so we can turn all this right side out, because this is the bottom of his belly, like where his belly's going to be, right? And you can quilt this. You can do whatever you like when you're finished with this, because it's actually going to get snaps put on it, and it's going to get snapped to the top part. So, okay. Couldn't bear to throw all the trimmings from some flying geese. I am sewing. Felt it is a lot of waste. That's how I ended up with the bag on the wall, right? Is realizing. And she does say 4 millimeter seam allowance, which I really forgot to Google that, so I'm gonna assume it's a 1/4 inch. Yeah. Between 1/8 and 1/4? Okay, I thought so. Thanks, Tracy Albert. Okay, so we're going to try and keep it right at 1/4, like trying to keep just on the other side of that foam. Okay. And Be patient with yourself. These are curves and straights and curves and straights. So don't go 4 millimeters or 6 millimeters. 4. She goes 4 millimeters. So an eighth. Oh boy. Really? I don't know if I can do an eighth. Okay, I'll try. I only put like 2 stitches in, so it's not a big deal. I'll try. She says if you keep it consistent, it'll come together just fine. And I really want it to be successful, so you know, go through all this effort. All right, so let's try and wing a ding dinger. Put a little couple back stitches to kind of stabilize that, and we're just gonna do the best we can all the way around. Okay. Please be patient while I make my way around. Okay. When it comes to bits of the curve, don't be afraid to leave your needle down, pop your foot, and come around the curve. Okay. Now, all the links should be in the description below if you want to check out this. Oh, that's not. One more. This talented artist called Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward. She's an Australian artist and immensely talented on making these cute little stuffies. And she's very creative. That's right. Deep concentration going on here, people. Yeah, lots of needle down and pivot. 5:30. Oh, geez, that's too much for me. Okay, bye, Mike. Take care this time. Drive safe. You can do it. You can do it, Mr. Mike. Don't give up without a fight. The sun is super bright. You can do it, Mr. Mike. Unloaded and reloaded. Yeah, isn't that the case? Because it's all the dishes that kind of gather up on the counter, and you're like, all right, somebody's got to deal with this. Right where the tail's gonna go. Needle up, pivot, down, needle up, pivot. Oh, that's our other side. All right, so let's do a little back stitch and see if we did okay. Okay, we got it all the way around. I think we're okay. Make sure we got all the seams. Yeah, no, it's a little shy over here. All right, let's come in on the other way. Oops, I pulled my thread out. Silly. Full of energy now? Good, I could use some. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty good. I'm good. And she does suggest sewing the seams twice for everything, for stability when it comes to the stuffed critters themselves. I'm not too sure more about the shell though, because I know she did a stitch around the outside after she finished it up. Okay, that still wasn't any better. Okay, let's try that. Maybe it was the foam that's in the way. It's at the bottom, top part here. trim this away so I can see. There we go. Okay, did I get better that time? Much better. Okay, it's all included in there. And I just want to make sure we're going around all of it to make sure. And this one here. Oh, nope. Okay, we got that here. Okay. All right. Now we'll do the flippers. Okay. Do a little back stitch because we've got to turn all these right side out, and that's going to take some time. Light enough outside. I'll tell you, it's pretty cloudy. Yeah. It's cloudy here, and is it still snowing? Yeah, there's a flurry or two. Still a flurry or two. Still snowing here on the East Coasters. Okay. Flip. Up. Flip. And it's important to like roll your seams so it gives it character and roundness to it. Okay. Make sure we got our sides together. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's line that felt up a little bit better. Go around the little toes or the claws. Do they call it toes or claws when it comes to the flippers? Or is it just all part of the flipper? Animal education on the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop today. Hello there, Patty. How you doing? Hello, Donna. Been gray and gloomy in the UK? Yeah? Let's have some water. Have some water. People could say that about me. Maybe. Hello, BC Tracy. Good dark morning, everyone. I'll be in and out today. First time putting dinner in a crock pot, so I'll see you in a bit. Turtle looks awesome. Sorry, he's getting there. He's got some beautiful colors. He's got some beautiful colors going on. Here's hoping I can actually make him look half decent. It's a skill tester today, people. A skill tester. You should always challenge yourself. This is my challenge today. Oh, let's go back to the sewing cam. There we go. Sorry about that. Get these last two flippers done so far. We got more sewing to do, but it's gonna be in steps. So once we get these flippers flipped, we can attach them to his underbody. Okay, one more. Love that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a fun little yesterday's weekend project. Using a free pattern that had beautiful, perfect hearts, and just kind of put a little twist on it. But of course, the free pattern was there for you to put the pattern together if you like it with the pretty hearts and the flowers. That's what we were going to do for the last weekend, but we couldn't because it was so flipping cold out. Minus 43 Celsius. Yeah, Sophie's water was frozen in the shop when I was trying to figure out why the temperature wasn't going up from 8.5 Celsius to, 20 or 19, which we, like to keep it in the shop here. Okay. think I got a, I don't have a little round it on. Well, it's all right. It's all right. Okay, so back to me. There we go. What's the make of the iron on interface you use? Oh, Pelion. Pelion. Pellon. Pelion. And I got medium weight. Medium weight. Okay, so let's take our pins out and we'll do some flipping. Flipping or flippers. Okay. And we'll flip our body. Now be patient with this part, right? You're trying to shove this big thing out this little tiny hole. Okay. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. Again, I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. I need some stats. The stemostats? Demostats? I need a pair of those. Got a pair somewhere. Yeah, you well, I don't want to say yeah, you should be able to, but I don't really know. No, I don't think it said anything about clipping the curves on the video. No, didn't say anything about clipping the curves. I'm trying to get to the bottom here so I can poke it out. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to turn these right side out now. Did I bite off more than I can chew today? Okay, there's a way. There's a will, there's a way. Don't give up, they say. Poke the toe in there, and then we'll push it out the hole up there. Yeah, I watched the video twice, so I don't think watcher actually have done it. Come on, almost there, almost there. I see you. Come here, little toe. Hello, Rodney Sows. I hate to ask, but has anyone learned if Courtney from Pieces, Love, and Quilting is out of the hospital? I have no idea. I didn't even know she was in the hospital there, Rodney. Why would you hate to ask? That didn't seem to make much sense. Come on, where's my toe? Morning, Della. How you doing? Trying to get my toe. Can't get my toe out. Use the eraser of a pencil? I'm afraid to get pencil in there. I have it. I just got to work it out. Oh, see? Just patience. Patience. I did say this part was going to take patience. Okay, now we got other tools to poke her out in. And we got to make sure we're rolling our seams too. Okay. Yeah, you could have started with the high too. I've seen FOQ is online. Okay. Hello, Jen from Arizona. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome, Jen. So I'm going to say that's nobody knows there, Mr. Rodney. Poke out where we need to. All the way. Okay. Ooh, what a cute little flipper. We all good? Okay, make sure you roll the seams. Oh, so cute. And you could put, I have some poly pellets too somewhere. I want to put in this too because it helps, apparently helps with the weighting of the turtle because the head is very heavy. So, all right, at least I started with the small one first, so. This is my challenge today, she says, while sitting in front of the 48 piece per block peacock feather. Ha! This is your challenge, yeah. You have fun with that. It had its moments of joy and tears. Are you in Camaro? Camaro? There we go. Way better. See, we got this. We just had to figure out how to do it. That's half the battle in life, is figuring out how to do it. You can do it. I know you can. Okay, now there's a couple little spots where the toes were. We just need to poke those babies out. They're just little indents, or little like little mountains. Little baby mountains. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. My turtle's going to be the cutest turtle on the block. It'll be the only turtle on the block, but it'll be the cutest turtle on the block. How did you do it then? I poked my finger. I pulled it apart here. Here, let's go over him. I pulled it apart here, separated it from itself. Ha ha ha. And then poked it in with my thumb and then just pushed it up to the hole. You can even use your index finger. If you don't have no fancy tools, just like that, baby. Just like that. So I say that. No, I can't. Here we go. Okay. Let's do the other one, and then we'll straighten them out. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. We can sew the princess a dress. Perfect. Okay, now we'll poke those out. Actually, I'm gonna warm up the shop just a smidge. It seems to be chilly in here. All right, because I'm not wearing a sweater. We're just rolling out the seams. Take care there, Rodney. Sorry we couldn't answer your question. But nor did you explain why she was in the hospital, so. It's kind of hard when you got no information to go off of. Okay, there we go. I can't believe it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh. All right. We have to turn this one back out. You gotta rip. Oops. I don't wanna. Can't I fix it another way? Can you roll the seam and do a top stitch? I think I can roll the seam and do a top stitch. That's what I'll do. It's such a shame. It did. Just went ahead and all out. That's alright. Fix it. Well, I could. It certainly would be easier. I'm trying to turn it back out again. And I do have the thread. Hello, Katie. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Oh, no, it's okay. No worries. It was really shallow to come around them anyways. So, it's a 4mm seam, which is tiny. get some fray check on the textures? Oh, good. Where is it? Hold on. Where is the fray check? Okay, I'm trying to roll all my little toes out. Okay. There we go. And let's see what's in my cart here. 1 second. We'll stitch it for now. I tried to quilt with my new rulers last day. Not good. I couldn't keep them steady and gave up. Oh, really? Sorry, excuse me. I wonder, there's some like those little Velcro dots. Oh, what a mess. Goodness. Those little Velcro dots might help stabilize your rulers, though. Yeah, sticky dots. Here we go, Suzanne. There you go. Okay, let's little whip stitch this baby closed. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so we'll do. Sorry, how about that? I have a little tiny bit, but I don't want to put the whole thing back under, so I'm just going to take a little bit from that side, a little bit from this side, back over here, a little bit from there, back over here, a little bit from there, and close her up. Okay. Fix our boo-boo. Ah, good morning, Janine. Grips, yeah? Or, well, that might get in the way of, oh, I was thinking a hand grip. Sorry. I don't think that's what you were thinking. I was going to say, maybe for a cutting ruler, that would be handy. Just trying to tuck it here. Kelly's a busy woman. She's got stuff to do, people to see, things to do. Oh, that was right on the edge there. Gotta take a little bit more fabric. It's too close. Too close to the edge. Well, this turtle's gonna have a little mending at the local marine. It saw some violence in the ocean. It needed some mending. Pop's back. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. Well, hello, Martina. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Jill. As always. Oh. In. Always out. Okay, what? Now I see why Lisa Pay does the hand stitching overlocking before sewing her seam. Try that going forward. Did she even on the outsides? Of the turtle? I didn't realize she did on the outside of the turtle. I must have missed that. Because she doesn't, like, she just kind of clips. She goes from here to there and here to there. So it's kind of, it's in an hour video, it's kind of something you might miss, right? So. Ooh, Pop is smelling fresh like Tiger Balm. Wow. Woo! Wowie. Can almost taste you. Tiger Balm is a strong smell.
Well, if your eyes aren't watering, you didn't put enough on.
Yeah, if your eyes aren't watering, you didn't put enough on. Oh, Carrie's got to go? Okay. Okay, take care, Carrie. Oh, hello, Marie France. Good morning from sunny Ottawa, but a little cool here is my late slip. Who are you handing that to? This is not cinnamon. There's no cinnamon from that scent of. Yeah, what do you mention? Nothing. Oh. Like we're actually a little overdue for a break, so let me finish sewing this wing-a-ding-ding. And then I'll let Sophie out. Or flipper, sorry, not wing. P3 for muscle pain. It's very pepperminty. Oh, yeah? Sauna time. Oh, there we go, Carrie. Well, I'll go in the sauna with Carrie. There's a turtle hospital in Key West. They say he made of it. Yeah, exactly. Just say he made a visit there. Yeah, little tiny wound was Flipper. He's okay now, though. Okay. He'll be better. I didn't realize she hand around the flippers too. Oops, my mistake. Pay attention, Lower Lynn. There's a test later. Good gravy. Stink of Voltaren also used for ice stink. Oh, Voltaren. Okay. I was like, that's what I used to buy my mom. Actually, when we lived in the States, I used to send her a leave all the time because they couldn't get a leave up here in Canada. Or you had to have a prescription for, I think it was prescription for a leave at that point in time. Yeah, it wasn't over the counter like it was in the States, so I'd send her bottles. Oh, here you go, Mom. Help it. Help it, help it, help it. Okay. Love my wee fins. Okay, so now, hold on, the big ones? Big ones are the front ones, right? Yes. Okay, now I need to make my markings onto the front of my felt. A healed, rescued sea turtle is going south from Pittsburgh Zoo to this weekend. She is getting released back to nature. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. I hear you can like adopt a turtle and stuff like that, and then, you know, there's tracking devices on them so you can see where they go to, you know, in their off time.
When they're not streaming.
Yeah. The bum? No, it's the head. Okay, we're putting our marks. Munch gonna make it back?
Oh, yeah.
He's crazy at the store, or he's just going all crazy. Or he's really looking for those ingredients you asked him to find.
Yeah, he doesn't go down the vegetable aisles.
No, he doesn't go into the vegetable aisles. Negatory. Okay, so we want to make sure, since this is the bottom of our belly, we want to make sure our flippers are the right way around for when he's going to be outright. So that is not it. So it's this way to be there. Yes, okay. Now, you have to really follow the angle of this, okay? And really make sure it's in its spot. And then she does a base stitch over top of these guys to keep them in place, okay? So let's do the top two. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm keeping it within those lines. See that there? Okay. Now we come and do like a really close to that edge there to just kind of tack it to keep those in place so we're not peeling with the pins, and then we'll do the other one. Your hometown? Nice. It's really close to the edge. I just want to make sure it's there and stitched in. Sure that we're keeping within our little space marks where it has it for us, because that's going to give a nice angle to our arm as well, our flipper, our front flippers. Now through the bottoms. Go this way, down here. Let's try and fold these guys out of the way while I work on the bottoms, so I'm not fighting with more than I need to. Okay. Between those two lines, stitching right close to the edge. Uh-oh, did I put those wrong? No, because either way, okay. Whew. Having a moment of panic. I ordered up groceries. Hello, Angel. How you doing? Good morning, everyone. My husband let me sleep until 9 a.m. in New Mexico. Well, welcome. Hello, Rebecca. Gotta walk. Knees say no more running. Catch up with progress later. Okay. Big hugs. I'm sorry. I ordered groceries, and Soren and I went to pick it up on our way home today. The pickup spot is near the parking cellar of the big shopping center, and there were total chaos. We went home without. Oh, really? Oh, no. I wonder what happened. Oh, it was total chaos. I wonder what happened over there. Okay, now that is that. So there we go so far. Oops. Thank you. There we go. So that's our underbody and our legs. Okay. Now, when we go to do the top part to it, we're going to have to sew between here, this point, this point here, up, back stitch, and then she even says to possibly even zigzag over the section of where you're leaving a gap, and then also back stitch here from this point down all the way down to the corner. So let's take her suggestion. If she does it, then let's do it. Okay. So let's mark it here on both sides. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little zigzag right on those two little interface edges, okay? So let's switch to 10 and we'll do it closer together. Just put a 9 and not too big because you don't want to see your stitches on the other side from sewing, okay? So let's do those first to stabilize those two little sections. It's right on the outside edge. Because we're going to have to turn this whole turtle out through this hole. Take care, Della. Have fun, stay out of trouble. But then again, that's no fun. Okay, now we're going to do a straight stitch from that corner all the way up here, back stitch, sorry, that corner all the way up to this little mark, back stitch, and then from that little mark, back stitch all the way down to this mark. Okay, so let's go back to our straight stitch, turn it down to the 2, pop a couple pins in for stability. Yeah, there's a lot that she does off camera in between all the stuff. Not much talking here today. Are you all busy? Oh, probably. Or I'm boring them to all heck. Or they're just not interested. Okay. See, there we go. And we got his little, it's the upper part of his body. That's where all the little fins are going to come out of, okay? So what we want to do is we want to press this seam here. She says press it flat and open, okay? But we also need to make sure we're rolling our seam here because this is the only chance we're going to get to do it apparently. So make sure you rolled your seam out and then you're tucking in or opening up your edge seams. Okay, let's sew that twice since we know we did okay on that one because she does sew hers twice. One right on top of the other.
Hello, Miss Allison.
You need coffee? I've been off tea for 4 days. No tea for me. I'm hand sewing these hexies still and listening. She's working on it. Okay. Get some coffee, peeps. I feel a little lonely here. It's like something wrong with this crowd here. Okay, now there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of leg. You have your cup? I've been just drinking water for 4 days. So, okay, we're trying to put our little toes up. Oh, what was the head? Hold on, where was the head? It was this way. Okay. Those are the front flips. It's the back flips. Oh, is there? Oh, there. Oh, those are those points. Okay. So here's the front. We're gonna pin all the way. Get our back and our front first. Now, if you were not doing a jointed tail, this is where you could sew in your tail. Why is there a two? Get the back and the front piece, and then we'll tuck the flippers. There, there, there. I just talked about the tail. Is that after your question or before your question? No, I totally understand. I totally understand. Yes. Yeah. It's what's in the pattern. Yep. And now what we want to do is just pretty much make that shell fit all the way around. Yeah, no, it's here. I'm stuffing it and putting a joint in it though, so it doesn't need to happen right now. But if you weren't adding a joint to your tail, then this is where you stuff it in. Oops, I went even longer. I said like 20 minutes ago we were going to go on a break. So let me pin this and then we're going. Not bad. 3 hours before first break. So focused is right. Focused Fulford. Focus, you Fulfords.
That's the first time ever.
What? Can they hear you, or are you just blop blop blopping back there?
Yep, just blop, blop, blop.
Blop blop blopping. Hear that? Pop's just blop blop blopping. Okay, so now you can have your little finny meat jings kind of coming out the top hole here to give you space on the inside. You hear him? Oops, I hear you. It's kind of fiddly, but you know, no one ever said stuffed animal making was easy. You want some easy, make a quilt. Here. His leg's not quite where he needs to be there for some reason. I don't know why. It's because it's shoved up somewhere else. I don't know. It just kind of folded on itself. Let's see if I can get that to sit better. It's because it's being pulled at an angle. It's like if he keeps doing that, he's gonna go sideways. He's gonna be swimming sideways down the ocean. And she did say it was easier to sew from, like, when you're visually looking at the bottom side of the turtle instead of the top side. So just be slow and steady as you're working your way around your machine. Could be like Nemo. Yeah, and have a special fin. Well, he kind of does. He's got, like, a repair already. He's already seen the medic. Medic! She doesn't know what she's doing. Medic! As many pins as you need to keep it all where you need it. Don't stab yourself, because, you know, that hurts. Okay, that hurts. That's what you call a turtle with one front flipper twister. Yeah. Definitely. Riding the sea current. I go where the sea takes me. Because other than that, I'm always going left. Okay. There we go. We got our body with our little flippers, and we will sew that when we come back from break. Okay, so just give a few minutes. Let Sophie out. Make sure she's kept up to, you know, par on the potties. Make sure it's a good time for you to stretch or get something done you need to do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, cowabunga dude, exactly. I have a family birthday celebration dinner to prep for this evening. Zach's birthday. Happy birthday to Zach. It's tomorrow, in fact. Happy birthday to Zach. Happy birthday to Zach. He knows where he's at. Were you going to iron the seam on the back? No, it just said I had to roll it out. Didn't say I had to iron it. So.
You said press it open.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Press what open?
The seam.
Oh, yeah, here. At the points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where it was meeting the. That's where she said press it open. I don't think she pressed the whole thing open. Mine will be different. Okay, break time. We'll see you soon.
Num nums. Num nums for Lovey. She was a good girl. Except she went behind the cow fence. I was like, wow, it's a good thing it's not on. Hello, Mr. Sean, the guy who sews. How you doing? We just took a quick little break. We're making a turtle. So the legs are stuffed inside his little happy shell. Hello, Miss Pauline. Hello, Joyce. How's it going? How's everybody? It's happy to see you. I said to Pop this morning, I said, oh, I'm going to miss Sean, the guy who sews. Because he got 12 hours today. But cheers. Nice to see you, buddy. Mr. Tucker was here earlier, and Miss Sobecca was here earlier, and Miss Stephanie was here earlier. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, Pop's out of here. Hello, Connie Joe. Hello, and anybody else popped in while me and Sophie were outside getting a little bit of fresh air, and I was making sure she was doing her business and stuff. All right, so I think I'm happy with the way I've got this pinned around the outside, and I think I've got it lined up well enough. I'm sure we'll find out otherwise, because that's how it rolls. That's how she's rolling. Okay, so Miss Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward is literally the creativator of this whole 12-hour stream project, except for the beef stew. That's all Pop. Yeah, links below. Check her out. So many critters, so many patterns, all free for you to use. She encourages you to make them, make some money off of it, do it for charity, do it for clubs, do whatever. Have some fun. Hello, Cheryl. Good morning, everyone, from Anderson, South Carolina. So I missed all the celebrities then? Hey, everybody just puts their pants on one leg at a time. So very nice, very nice. Well, happy to see you. Okay, so we're gonna sew all the way around, slow and steady, and then we'll check our work and then do it twice, hopefully. So, where's our water? Make some more water. Yeah, Pop's making beef stew. Super excited about it. For one, I'm not making dinner. And two, it's not some takeout, because it usually ends up being a takeout or something. I'm not always thrilled with takeout, you know? Alright, now we're going to sew the best we can all the way around. We should have our little legs in there. I can't wait to watch the replay. I'll be cheersing with my cup of water, my AG1 tomorrow morning, so... Because I won't be watching it until then. Sorry. Alright, I'm trying to make sure all the pieces are included. And if you're going to stop, make sure you stop with the needle down. Make sure you got all your pieces. And then we need to do the head. We have to do the head next, which is all pretty much 90% hand stitching. So, trying to take our pins out as we go. I can see why she does a base stitch. She must have done, because I don't remember. I guess she does. She was sewing it around. Yeah. Move things around here a little bit. Everybody shift. Well, taking a corner. Everybody lean to the left. Oh, I gotta watch the end. Did you? I heard about it. Miss Obecca wants. Trying to make sure the material gets eased.
under. I don't want any puckers, but. Almost all the way around. Hey, Susie Roy, how you doing? Suburban Hillbilly and Helly Kroll, and so Becca and Tucker are the celebrities. I'm just a bloke that shares my quilting journey. I wouldn't call me a celebrity either, so don't you worry, buddy. I'm right there beside you. I'm just some chick who sews. Likes to hang out and chat with people. And get to know people. I'm great. Thanks. Happy to sew with you. I'm happy you're here too. What you working on? What you working on there, Susie Roy? No seam. No, Sean, you have. Sorry, that was a seam. I'm sorry, Lynn. May I ask, is that the turtle or the chicken? Oh, the turtle. I'm doing the turtle first. I got all the pieces cut. It took long enough, let me tell you. But these are like full-on day projects. Let me tell you, there's a lot involved in this, and you got to make sure you got all your little ducks in a row, or things aren't going to go right. So there's a lot involved, and a lot of time and money. Like, it's time and money, right? So I wouldn't be giving these away for free unless you're like seriously loving the people. It's like making a fancy pants tote bag, right? Those things take time. I heard a car. I'm like, Marcus is home. What's going on? Okay, so now this is what we have. Okay. Now I'm going to look over my seam on both sides and see if I have at least my interfacing, my fabric, and all my little leggies. It probably could have been a little bit better there, but I'm learning. This is my first turtle. It's not going anywhere besides hanging out here in the shop. Okay, ooh, that was a little thin. That's a little thin McGrin there. Okay, but if I sew that twice, it should be okay. I'll come over on the other side. Okay, all right, let's take a, ooh, looks like it might be a fold there, or is it just a fold in the facing? I think it's just a fold in the facing. Okay, interfacing. Okay, all right, now we'll take a look at the outside. Okay, let's burf our little flippers here. Be gentle. Let's be gentle. Here, let's go over here. Sorry. Slowly, slowly. Okay, we don't want to wreck anything, and we're just going to check. We're going to stuff all these legs back in here because we want to do a round again. But I want to make sure. I don't want, because the hole's big enough, we can stuff the legs back in. Not like that other flipper was. Come on, here we go. And this is where you really have tested yourself, whether you got your bottoms where your bottoms were supposed to be and your tops where your tops were supposed to be, right? Because it's easy to get confused, right? If you okay. All right, he's looking cute so far. Looks almost like a frog. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's roll our seam, just kind of loosely. I just want to make sure everybody's like in the pool, as they say, right? Okay. That we didn't miss anything. Oh, there's a tiny little pleat, and that'll be near his tail. So I don't think anybody's ever going to see that. I'm fine with that. Had a bum tuck. Sorry. Okay, funny but not funny. Okay. All right, we're good. We're going to put it back in and then sew around again. I've showered, laundered, vacuumed, washed floors. Now rather be sewing. I hear you. I hear you, Lori Clark. But sometimes you just got to get that done so you can. I know. So the other day for dinner, I think it was Monday. For dinner. I made, it was roasted, roast pork tenderloin, and we had salad, kale salad, and it was in a bowl. and something else. Anyways, the timer went for the pork roast, right? I got the tongs. This was a sweet, or not sweet, but anyways, a kale salad that comes with the cranberries and the pumpkin seeds, and then you add the sauce. I hadn't added the sauce yet. It was just the lettuce, or the cabbagey and Brussels sprout stuff, and the seeds and the cranberries, and I hadn't added the rest, right? So I take the tongs from the drawer, take it, and I hear the beep go for the oven. So I put the tongs on the counter, and they open up, which knocks the bowl off the counter, onto the floor, everywhere. And I'm like, guess we're not having kale salad tonight. So it's like, whoops. I haven't rolled since my younger days, Lori. I was like, what? I'm like, all right, that's it. So I cut up cucumber. I'm like, we're having some greeny dinner. Cucumber it is. I was trying to make a nice balanced dinner for everybody. It's like, yeah, tongs knocked the bowl, because it was just a light plastic bowl. Boop, doop, off the floor. And Sophie's like, I'm like, you're going to eat any of that? She did munch a few cranberries. But the rest, I kind of let it dry up just a little bit, and then vacuumed it up because it was way easier. So. Oh, I dropped a pin. I don't want me or Sophie stepping on that. So. Oh, this was like, yeah, this is broccoli and cabbage and like purple cabbage and stuff, and she wasn't going anywhere near that. She's like, I'm working on a quilt I saw you make, rail fence with the corners and snowball. Yeah, actually, that's under. That's under. There we go. That one. Yeah. That was such a cute project. Super easy. Nice lap quilt. The kale salad is really good. I know. I'm so glad I didn't add the dressing, though. Could you imagine the mess? Oh, my gosh. If I'd already dressed it up. I was waiting just in case the boys weren't quite ready for dinner. I didn't want it to get, like, soggy or anything, so... I'm fast and furious today, Allison. Ooh, Miss Helly beat me to it. Sounds gorgeous. It does sound lovely. Embroidering sculpture. Ooh, very nice wedding gift. Oh, speaking of weddings, those who missed it in the beginning, my niece Victoria got married to her now husband, Derek, yesterday. So I have pictures. They look fabulous and happy, and I'm so excited for them after the 4th time try of getting married in like 5 years or 6 years or whatever how long it's been since they, got engaged. So I'm so happy for them. So in fact, I will show pictures. Hold on a second. I only got a couple, but hey, I'll take anything I could get. Hold on. Where were we? Oh, wrong one. Sorry, dark moment. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't realize if I enlarged, it disappears their name. Okay, their married name. Okay, here we go. So there she is. That's my niece Victoria. That's my sister Sister Elizabeth's eldest daughter. And that's her husband Derek. Okay. Well, hold on. I have another photo. See him all kissy face. She's so beautiful in that dress. Oh my goodness. She's a stunner. She made such a beautiful bride. Okay, hold on. And then this one, which is amazing. I just love this dress on her. She just looks so pretty and so happy. Look at the sun shining on her. I know, so happy. Yeah, look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Yeah, finally, after 4 years, they finally got to say, I love yous. Be mine. So, yeah, he's a very nice guy. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, totally. Stunning. That's what I said. Stunning. You're making me cry. All right. I think I have something to keep Sophie Lofi busy today. We have a stick of some sort. Hold on. I'm not using those scissors. We'll use the clips here. Maybe this will keep the Lopi busy. I had treats for you today. Okay. Hold on. Let's bring you over here to Sophie Can. Come here. On the couch. On the couch. On the couch. There you go. Good girl. What's this? Is it good? Is it tasty? I'm investigating, she says. Uh-oh. You can't see her. Oh. And she's up. All right. Sorry about that. I tried. I tried. Yes, thank you everybody. I was just so happy for them. You know, my sister Lisa and I made them a quilt, and I sent it like last July because I thought they were getting married in August, right? But then she ended up having blood clots in her lungs and in her legs 3 or 4 days before the wedding. So that went out the window. So yes. Oh yeah, suits are so beautifully with the lovely little I don't know, straps, I guess. So yeah, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm totally happy for them. I couldn't be more happier. So I was gonna send her. Did you want another quilt? Like, I don't know. Yeah, because I even dated. We labeled it, so I guess it'll be one they don't forget because it's. That's when you shouldn't label quilts before the wedding actually happens. Just note to self. Note to self. All right, we're gonna do our second stitch around here because that's what Miss Lisa Pay says, and we are gonna try and follow her rules as much as possible. But we are rebellious and we do things our own way. So yeah, I'm just so happy for them. My time, the only once, and only once she looked awful. The dress made her look like a big wedding cake with too much cream on it. Oh no, oh no. Sometimes you have to try and pick the right one for your body type, right? So, like I'm bigger in the bottom. I'm pear shaped. So, some people are more, you know, apple or, you know, there's all the other shapes that are out there. Banana. Where you got like no waist, no hips, no nothing. Like there's some people are just like that too, right? Male and female. It's not I'm not trying to be gender specific here. Loved her Katie's wedding. It was perfect. Well, yeah, you have to find the right one that suits the bride, right? And hopefully someone in the party is recommending a proper dress to fit correctly or look correctly for what she's hoping for and not lead her astray. That's like when some of those people who show up, do you think you can dance or do you think you can sing or something like that? They've been lied to. They've been seriously lied to the whole time. They can't, you know. It's a little funny, but, you know, but seriously, like, tell people the truth right from the get-go. You know, okay, honey, that's not, I think we could find something a little bit more flattering for your figure. Like, maybe let's try a mermaid. You know what I mean? Or something, you know, like, that's where people need to help guide, right? You know, but some people don't want to hear it either. They want what they want. They have this idea in their head, and that's that. That's the end of it. No, you can't convince them that the sky's, you know, blue when they think it's green. Right? So. I must be a banana apple. I'm a whole fruit salad girl. A grape, a little pineapple, a little cherry on top, like my little peach. Well, a fruit salad could be, you know, teamed for something else. A little off the loon. How's Jenny today? Morning, beautiful Pete. Beautiful pics of your. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday. I was gonna. I sent the message. Sent messages on Thursday night. You know, hoping everything goes well, everything's okay, and everybody's happy and chappy, and everything's going all right and in the right direction. And I got all thumbs up and super excited and a little nervous, but you know that's to be expected. You know. All right, so we double sewed to secure our stuff, toidle, Okay, so we've got our main part of our body made. Now we need to focus on our head and our tail because those are jointed. And I've never jointed an animal's parts before, so this is new for me. And you have to do it like right at the seams on both parts, the tail and the head. So, all right. And of course, the bigger legs are going out front. Okay, so there we are so far. We're going to roll our seams. Do this here. Okay. Since we're happy with it. It's a badonkadonk. Too funny. I had an off-the-shoulder dress in April. It was pretty comfortable and suited me. The weather lovely, but a little brisk. Could have used sleeves. Well, that's when you have like a lovely shawl. And you say, Miss Helly, I'd like to commission you to make me this beautiful shawl. I've seen your work and it's stunning and amazing. Yeah, like a little shrug or something like that would be awesome. Something you put a little clip in, or it has a little button, or, you know, a nice little wooden, do you know what I mean? Fancy piece. When I sell wedding gowns, I always start with what they like and then what I think might work if the other ones don't work out. Yeah, perfect, Alexandria. Like, you know, give them options. But then there's some people who are so on a budget, they'll go to a local place, you know, whatever, and just buy that no matter what, right? And I've altered a few wedding dresses in my time. I put sew up loops in the back to one, took out the zipper, and then another one I put in a zipper and took out the thing. Like, yeah. A lovely couple and a pampered fur baby. Oh, what's that, Suzanne? What did I miss there? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure everything was popping out. And then now you can like start stuffing this if you like, but you're gonna have to find some either rice or poly pellets or something like that. And if you're worried about moisture, she suggests those little silk packs that you can get with like shoes or things that need to stay dry. It sucks up the moisture around it. You can pop one of those in your stuffies too. So. Okay, so now let's work the head and the tail. Oh, I had to cut the bottom part of the tail out with the main fabric. That's what I forgot to do. Oops. Oh, went over here. Should have enough. Oh yeah, got a couple of big chunks here. Plenty. I got plenty. Fortunately, I was young when having base wasn't an asset. So I pull my pants up. Actually, I got one of my sister's other lovely shirts. It's actually a lovely color. It's like a little lovely purple color. So it's underneath there. So, but it's a V. Even though, you know, I'm trying to be comfortable with myself. You get a, oh, okay. I'll let Pop know. I don't know what's going on there. Charlotte, that's weird. Okay, we need this side, and then we want the back side of the tail. So let's get some color here. Let's do that kind of a little bit like that. Okay, so pin that, and we'll trim around it. Actually, here, I'll do this. It's sure windy out there today. Jeepers creepers. Not like last week. No, that was a whole other story. That was crazy weather. Absolutely crazy. Minus 43 Celsius or any temperature should not exist as far as I'm concerned. That's just crazy. let alone -8 in Mount Washington. Okay, now we're going to sew our tail around. And we're going to do this by hand. Do this by hand. And we're going to also add our turtle head. We have to put the two together there first. And then this is the chin. So this goes on the underside. Okay? Just like that. Hello, Roxanne. How's it going? I go straight to it without... Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is there. I wonder why. I wonder what's going on. I wonder, like, if it's the receive side. You know what I mean? Did I sew all the way around that? I did. Okay. Let's take these pins out. When I got remarried, I had to have my gown altered because it was super long. I'm 5 feet. Then we... Oh, sorry, missed that. Oh, they changed the URL? Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Yeah, Pop's in the house, so... Oh, weird. Hello, Michelle Crafton Moore. How you doing? And Roxanne, how you guys? How are you guys? What's going on? We're in the middle of making our turtle. He's looking so cute. So we're gonna work on our head right now, and then we're working on our tail. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then we've got our bottom shell part here. We got to turn out right side out. So. But she suggests hand stitching these parts first before machine sewing. So therefore, we wills. Okay. We wills. And this is my first time adding joints to characters, so I'm kind of excited by that too. I'm going to learn something new today. I'm going to get educated, people. I'm going to get educated. Mark that day on the calendar. It seems... okay, like, but I'm up for a challenge, right? You don't learn if you don't challenge yourself. So, and Pop would say I'm enough of a challenge as it is. I know he would, but you got to learn too. Got to keep growing. Got to keep learning. So, where's my water? Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I'm going to do that to mine because I have those baby gowns to make out of the one wedding dress that Wendy, who owns the Riverview Cottages, River Cottage. Anyways, in Parsboro, where I went last year, she gave me her wedding dress. Remember? She said, "Make something out of it." So we're doing this. Please tell my husband not to call when I'm watching live stream. Never fails. He wants your attention, Suburban. Right here, right now. Okay, so she starts off with 2 threads and then a knot, and she just kind of works it back and forth as a like overlocking stitch. I think that's what she calls it. But she really locks in the edges by going through that seam or that stitch hole, the beginning and the end one twice. Okay, so let's do that. The woman knows what she's doing, so let's follow the instructions. And we're going to go in a little bit there. Oops. I'm going to do this here. Sorry about that. We're just going to go in a little bit. Make sure we pull it tight enough so we can get the loop, and then thread through the loop, and it casts on top. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe zoom in a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. There. Okay. Can we see the dresses? You mean the wedding dresses? I can show, I want to show them beforehand and after, you know, what it was and what it became, right? So, yeah. Mine's been sitting in a box since forever, so it'd be nice to do something with it and useful, right? Oh, thanks, Charlotte. Big hugs. Thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers, darling. Happy Saturday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, where's my gaggles? What's I rented my wedding dress back in 1987. I knew I couldn't sell my dress, and I didn't want to have it hanging for many years. Yeah, it's actually that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Mine was very, I don't want to say plain, because I didn't feel it was plain. It was beautiful to me. Like it was all I wanted and then some, right? Had a little lace around the collar and a little around the cuff and a little around the edge, and the rest was all like a creamy colored silk and satin. And my sister Lisa made it. My sister Lisa made my wedding dress. And I think she'd be okay if I chopped it up after all these years. You know, we're coming on 28 years. I think it's okay. I'm not going to wear it again. So, hey, Catherine, how you doing? Is the Maltese, hold on, stranded green felt or cotton? This is cotton. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even in the camera. I'm sorry. What a dork. This is cotton. This is 100% Northcott cotton, and this is felt. Okay. And what we're doing is right here is we got the tail, which is the bottom is felt, and the top is fabric to match the body of what we got going on here. And then we have the head, which is all felt. So we're going to put the head together there, and then we got the little chin gusset going on. Okay. Okay. It was, yeah, it was perfect. I absolutely loved it for 1995 and what I could have. Well, yeah, I gave her money for the dress, but she made the dress for me. Like, I mean, but she didn't charge me anything for making my dress. I think my dress cost me $80. So, and I only went for one fitting. And she brought it with her when we surprised our mom for our mom's 50th birthday. And it's so weird that I'm, 51 now, and we were surprising my mom for her 50th. It's just like, the timeline connection on age, and yeah, I certainly don't feel 51. I'm a young punk at heart. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Can you see how I'm doing there? I'm trying to go all the way. This is the time-consuming part, unfortunately, but. And we have lots of yo-yos to make for the top of this shell as well, because this is a snappable shell. It can come off and on, so you can do season it up and color it up and jazz it up and whatever you like. You could have made a matching set as a wedding gift and dressed them up as bride and groom, and then had regular shells for party afterwards. There you go. There's your idea. Run with it. I paid more for my choir dress in high school. How did you do with the freezing? It was horrible, Catherine. It was horrible. Minus 43 with the wind chill, and oh my gosh, 80-kilometer-hour winds. The Sophie's water dish was frozen in the shop. The shop couldn't even keep up, and then the propane just went out when it got so low. We were out of heat for about I don't know, maybe 16 hours or something like that. So it dropped to like 48 degrees Fahrenheit in the house. And we had space heaters, but they were only aimed towards the pipes, so the pipes wouldn't freeze. If you wanted to be near the space heater, you had to sit wherever it was. It was horrid. It was absolutely horrid. I even had Sophie up on the bed with me and flopped her, and then she's so uncomfortable. She doesn't like being up on a bed. But then when she was in her chair, I flipped her fleece blanket over on top of her, and then she's got like another like 2 or 3 layers of blankets on there on the chair. So yeah, and she stayed snug in there, and she was good. And then when she went to lay down in the afternoon, I brought another blanket. And when she laid down on her bed in the bedroom, and then I put the blanket on top of her, and she stayed under there until I moved. So. Oh, Kelly's got to go. Have fun. Could you not do the blanket stitch by machine? I guess you could, but the whole point of doing it by hand is to make sure you're securing all the spots of where they need to be before you put it under the machine for a straight stitch. So I think you might be able to do it with some things, but when it comes to like the gusset, the chin gusset, you really are going to have to make sure you're hand stitching from like up here to that point and then down, because no, it's fine. Hey, learning as I go. I thought so too, but just by watching her videos, she has a method to her creativity, and for things to work out right, we're just going to try and follow it the best we can. So. No, in fact, the insurance company asked us to dismantle the wood-burning fireplace that they had here in the house because they wouldn't insure us otherwise. So we had to make alternative heat sources. So, hence the propane, which we didn't think was going to crap out at minus 43, let me tell you. But it sure did. Oops, I forgot to loop that. Come back up. Okay. I'm so excited about this turtle. I can't believe, like, look at this cute little body. I mean, he's a little hollow right now. He's got no face or tail, but I mean, the body is adorable. Yeah, we're looking for other solutions. Right now is because we have the 96 acres and a lot of it is wooded. We want to use the land to help heat our house. So we're thinking an outside wood boiler, but also one that does wood chips, because then we can chip the wood and then make piles and then use that as heating the shop and the house. So that is another that's another thing. It's going to be an expensive investment, but in the end it's going to save us money. It's like, you have to take that big leap before you can get anywhere. You can do any stitch you like, really, whatever makes you happy. She was just doing like this little stitch here. So, didn't you make a turtle almost like that before? It was the one with the bean bags, but it was one that was literally, I just cut the 2 turtle shapes out, like the top and the bottom, and then just sewed it all around. That was literally it. There was the bean bag one that was weighted for the young man who was having, needed little something to calm him down. Yeah, super. I used the same material, and chat chose the color today. We had like 4 colors to choose from, and chat chose the color. I let them choose what my turtle color was going to be. I wore my mom's dress. It was in 1948. Amazing thing. Sorry, I had it altered. Felt beautiful that day. I think brides need to feel beautiful in their dresses for sure. I remember your picture. You were beautiful. Aw. Oh, from when we've showed it? I think so. I loved my dress, and I still love it, and that's why I was like a little, should I recycle it into something else? And I'm like, you know what? I think I should, because it's for such a good cause, right? Making little wraps for angel babies. When I was 15, my mom passed away. I'm sorry. Obviously, I was at school still, so wanted a job so I could buy gifts for her. Life stinks sometimes. Yep, it does. It hits you right in the face. Oh, what was 53 years ago? Your wedding there, Miss Gwenny? What am I for your wedding dress? Did you do something with your dress? What you doing, buddy? Did you eat your thing? No, you didn't. Why didn't you get your thing? Get your treat. No? Ah, there you go. You gonna show everybody? You want to show everybody your treat? Can I have it? Will you let me have it? Nope. Hello, Miss Bernadette. How you doing? Welcome. We're 12 hours today, darling. We're 12 hours today. We've been here for a long time. Actually, you know how long have we been here? 4 hours. We've been here for 4 hours. Oh, I mentioned I paid $18 for fabric and a zipper for a dress 53 years ago. Yeah, go prices, of course, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. It was like 28 years ago that my wedding dress was made, and I just remember, I think it was about $80. I'm pretty sure my sister my sister Lisa just said, hey, $80 is fine. Okay, that was way too big of a stitch. We've got to go back and do one in here. That was too big a gap. Pay attention, Laura Lynn. Could be a test later. I took my dress and my daughter's bridesmaids dresses and made a mother-daughter quilt. Oh, that's cute. I've actually made a memory quilt and had incorporated 3 wedding dresses, and I made a church. I made a church out of 3 wedding dresses. So that wanted to be incorporated into a memory quilt. So it was pretty cute. Uh-oh, she might chew it now. Your second wedding? Yeah? I would have it explain which wedding if I had more. Yeah. Oops. Nope, just a one-timer for me. I bought both my daughters' wedding dresses for under 100 pounds. Each made to measure both amazing. Oh, nice. It's awesome when you get that fabric. Fabric deal. Alright, we're stitching a tail. We're making a reel. Now, if you weren't putting a joint in this tail, but I am, you could have put it in when we were sewing the body around. You could have put it in then, okay? Which meant you would have had to stuff the end quite a bit, but then left the top part where you could have slipped it in, and it would have been just a flat laying tail, okay? So easy enough. You don't have to have a joint for the tail, but it is definitely recommended for the head. Okay. Here, oh, let's tie this off. I didn't get enough out of this thread to last the whole journey. There's another one in here somewhere. What a mess. Whose idea was it to load up a few pins and needles first? For Pete's sakes. The gong show. Oh, Kathleen's got to go. Okay, bye, Kathleen. Take care. All right, there's another one. Oh, there you go. If you want to make a new group with the wedding photos, it'd be nice to see people in their wedding dress. Looking all spiffy niffy. Looking our best on the happiest day of our lives. We're legit. Not living in sin. My mom had an outside wood burner. You could burn anything in it. Yeah, her house was always warm, and she had all the hot water they ever need. It was great. But well, that's what I mean, Connie Jo. I think we're going to end up having to go that way. And when it comes to just those cold temperatures, we're just going to, have the, when the other means go out or, can't or whatever, then at least we still would have the propane backup for, both places. But it wouldn't be the main. We would be using the sources we have on our land, and then we're properly forest management of our own land for proper growth of the trees that are here. We want to make sure they continue to grow and flourish. Right, so we could harvest the land in 20 years or something like that before, so we can end up doing other things with it, right? What did I miss? Okay, I have been married twice and have never worn a wedding dress. Couldn't see paying the insane price. Well, that's why I there was no way I was buying one. We went to one of those wedding shows, you know, when we first got engaged, those, you know, held in the downtown core, you know, convention center sort of things. I was like, you got to be kidding me. People pay that for dresses? Oh, flabbergasted. And that was even back then. Gotta run errands and get groceries soon. I dread it. Everything will be busy because, yeah. Oh, well, that's it. That's right. It's Super Bowl weekend. That's right. Well, that's only tomorrow, though. But everybody would be prepping all their stuff today, most likely. What time does that party start? Super Bowl weekend. It's probably like 15 pre-games. My daughter knitted her own wedding dress. Oh, how lovely. It took months, no kidding. It was beautiful. She entered in State Fair in the summer and won. No kidding. No kidding. That must have been gorgeous. That must have been gorgeous. Chill time. Pup is quiet. He's getting very sleepy. Sneaking into sewing room. Shh. Everybody quiet. Okay, we're gonna just try and take a couple little fibers here, make a knot, and then come back around on the side seam again. Okay, and then we'll clip that, and we'll put that off to the side to get machine sewn. Okay, so there, hopefully get the focus. See how I've gone all the way around. Okay. And it's best you choose matching threads. Okay. So now we're going to do the head. We're going to work from the top of the neck here to the nose. Okay. I think I need to flick I'm trying to figure if it's that windy outside. Oh, Gazella, how you doing? Hello from Sweden. She says, in Denmark, Super Bowl, it is at night, and both my sons are at a gathering tomorrow to see it. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. So it's got to be later in the evening, right? Or later in the afternoon. How's Sweden today? How's it going? All right, so we're going to start at the top here. Oops, sorry. Start at the top there. Okay. And then we're going to come back in the same hole. Strengthen it up. Okay. We're going to go to the side. Pull close. And loop. Why is one so longer than the other? Okay, there we go. Here, make sure you're getting both sides. Yeah, maybe we should work it this way. That way I can see my pins and I'm not poking my fingers. Okay, hold on. I just need to flick the switch for the heater because I think it went out. The wind that just gusted past a bit ago. Yeah, it did. A tatzo. A tatzo. And I did finish off Miss Gwenny Simpson's wall hanging that we were making together when she was here in August. If people didn't see it, I could show it again. 3:30 Arizona time, so that is 6:30 my time? I think so. Crochet my niece's complete baptismal outfit. Oh my goodness. Dude, what took me months. What's going to... There you go. Hey, it keeps your hand busy. Yeah, okay, I will. I just wasn't sure who saw it and who didn't want to see it. So, ready? 1, 2, 3. And it's got little ropes for the ties at the top. Okay.
Okay, and here we can go overhead. Oops, and you know those are prairie points, right? All right, okay, to connect the prairies and us. Okay, and then I did fishies and shells, and then there's secret critters in here. I got a fish and an octopus and a squid and a snail and all sorts of fun stuff. And I made coral and shells, sea anemones out of braided and then crocheted and then double crocheted. So that's her, to remind her of her stay here when she was with us in August, and her daughter too. So that'll hang up in her space where she does. And hers is on the made to me, so I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. Pretzels, anybody? Rolled gold pretzel sticks. Snacky snack, classic style. Sticks de bonnets. Pretzels. Zero fat. Guaranteed fresh. Yum, yum, yum. Classic style. Aw, thank you, Lori. Appreciate that. One for me, one for Lofi. Two for me, one for Lofi. No. Two for me, one for Lofi. That's me, one Lofi. You're so cute. Mama loves you so much. Hello, Math Geek. How you doing? They are good. Oh, I'm sure it will, Gwenny. No worries. We're just going to keep the faith. Keeping the faith. Do we want, probably can go back a little closer up again. Sorry. Show hand stitching. These are the palms of our lives. Waiting on Duck for dinner. Duck, duck, goose.
What is that? Okay, this doesn't seem like it was there.
Hey, what are you doing? Go on. Go lay down. Here, go. There we go. That's it. She got her stick. She wants to go outside and bury it. She's not doing it. I'm not letting her go outside and bury that stick I just gave her. How's Math Geek today? We're working on a turtle. She's got a treat. She's got a big chewy stick that she can chew. Trust me, she's not hungry. 9 a.m. here in the U.S. West Coast. Pretzels would totally do with my breakfast. There you go. I just needed a little snack to keep me going, so I had a few. I counted them out. And I shared. I always share. So what we're doing is we're securing the stitches first by doing this little blanket stitch around. And then we'll machine it twice. It's because these stuffies are getting really stuffed. She even describes a felting pin, but I don't know. I don't think I have a felting pin, but I have a big thing that we could use that I was using to poke things out, but it's around here somewhere now. So we were using that. I'm sure I could figure out something. Even my stylist would help, I'm sure. Yeah, we never, I was like, oh, I got to get that done. But I was so, and I apologize, I should have had it done before. I was just so focused on the peacock block. I just really just wanted to stick all that energy I had towards it, and then give it all my focus that I could to finishing off your wall hanging. So
And I was like, how do I want to finish this? How do I want it to look? Like, you know, I want to represent the East Coast as much as possible, but also add my total artistic, you know, style and flair to it, and then trying to make it for somebody specific, right? You only need to felt the filling if you want it stiff, not cuddly. That's true. That's true. That's true. Good point there, Tracy Albert. For your son? Well, happy birthday to him there, Ginny. All right. I know. I hear you. Marcus is going to be 27 next month. Marcus will be 27. My goodness. We started our life on YouTube when he was 20. So, 19? 19. 20? I don't know now. Oh, she's chewing on her stick now. She's happy. There. Okay, I'm just doing a little stitch around. I wasn't either. I wasn't. I was like, I wanted to just kind of, I needed to focus on the one thing. Like, you know, when your mind just says, okay, just this. Let's just do this, right? And then that way we don't get lost. Yeah, happy birthday to you, son. How's Gazella today? We got, I think we're supposed to go to minus 11, I think, tonight. So I know we're in the negatives right now, and it's a bit breezy outside. And we did have snow earlier, but I don't think we got any. Nope, not right now. It's all cleared up. I'm good. Pop's in the house. Probably having some lunch and prepping his stuff he's making for dinner, because he's got to get on that pretty much when he comes back out, because it's got to slow cook for a while, right? So, oh, for your best friend's quilt, yeah, that one that you know, the Moon Girl's going on. Is that the one? Yeah. Is that it? Because you're all done that one, right? All done the Moon Girl. I can't wait to see yours. If you posted it, I missed it. I'll have to go looking. Oh, we want two strips here. Sorry. It was the heat was the propane was stopping the minus 43 degrees Celsius was stopping the propane from working in the house. So, as in those pipes, they ended up fixing eventually because of the temperature change outside. It dropped to a point, you know, where minus 28 instead of minus 43. They were okay. Oh, did you? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll have to go looky then. Mailed it last Friday. I thought probably would have arrived yesterday. No, maybe not. Maybe not till Monday, Tuesday. Things seems to take an extra day or two to get out to us. And if it was, depending on what size it is, they'll attempt to deliver it. I get a notice that day, but I can't pick it up until after 1 p.m. the next day. So. Hey, Pieces Love and Quilting. There you go. Yeah, what was going on? Rodney Sows comes in here, doesn't say hi or bye or nothing, and, you know, asks if we know about you being in the hospital. I'm shocked, and I didn't know, obviously. And I don't have the means to go find out the answer myself at the time, because we're 12 hours streaming today. And then he doesn't answer any questions I had, and then left. So what are you okay? Okay. Well, you seem to be trolling my channel today on your behalf. I don't know why. Thinking about you, I guess. I don't know. Only get mail 2 days a week now? Wow. Oops. Yeah, look at our cute little turtle. He's coming to life. Look at him. So cute. Nice and bright. Alright, yeah, I know this is the like boring part. It's all the hand stitching. But it's essential for proper turtle head making. Okay. We don't want a loppy-sided turtle if we can prevent him from being a loppy-sided turtle. There are loppy-sided turtles out there, and they need representation. So, if he happens to be loppy-sided, we're going to be fine with it. Because he's already got a wounded wing. Or wounded fin. It's not even made yet. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Dealing with pain. 3 weeks ago, my husband was in the hospital. Oh. Yeah, wasn't that heart? Wasn't it heart to do with his heart? You were thinking he had a heart attack or something? Or maybe, I'm sorry, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was thinking somebody else. Apologize. He's looking cute. He's getting there. He really gets his expression once you get his face all stuffed. When he has a wee bit of plastic surgery and gets a little fella here and a little fella there. Aw, thank you, Gazella. And I am actually day 4 without any tea. Just water. I'm boring as all crazy, but, you know, sometimes you just got... I'm trying to figure out what's been upsetting my tummy, and it could be my tea. I hate to say it, but it could be my tea. Sad. But I've literally been drinking that stuff for like 30 years, so it might be time. Hey, LL, not dur if you saw earlier, but I did get my special delivery from you this week. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, Janine. No, I didn't. I've been out in the shop since about 8 Atlantic, so 7 Eastern. Yeah, and yeah, I was making sure cameras are going on and everything else. I know, no tea, and I'm not a coffee drinker, so I will not be drinking coffee either. I have no desire to go drink it to coffee, so it's you know, tease it. Does it mean that my frog is in competition with your frog now? No, it's not. It's not a frog. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. He kind of looks like a frog now, but no, yours is priceless. In fact, he's over here. Hold on. They didn't want to get dirty. Oh, he's in the drawer. Okay. He's just gonna have a friend. That's all. He's gonna have a friend. There. See? Everybody needs a friend. Everybody needs a friend. Sea turtle, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, and hopefully your husband is alright. So, well, I appreciate you saying I have a positive attitude most of the time, so. I know, isn't he just the cutest? Oh, like, seriously. So cute. So cute. Totally, Veronica. Totally cute. Darling, exactly. Hello, Carrie Richard. How you doing? We're just doing a little loop stitch or blanket stitch on the outside of this head, and then we're going to sew it twice. Oops. Hold on, put your goggles back on. Where is his friend, Baby Yoda? Oh, Baby Yoda. Oh. I don't think we have... Baby Yoda still has yet to be found in one of the boxes. Which I'm hoping to discover as soon as we get the drywall up and some shelving. Sorry, Lois. I promise I will tell you as soon as I find him. He's hiding in fabric. Maybe making other Baby Yodas. I promise. I was like, have we seen him? I'm like, I don't think we have seen him yet. There's still about 5 or 6 more boxes that I need to just kind of organize and figure out what's in it. So. Sorry. Back at work? Okay. Well, I'm glad you mentioned him there, Miss Holly. So, you needed to come hang out with the green crew. We need to green it up as much as we can before Sass gets back. Or she'll come back and be like, "That's it, I'm out of here, people. You're just trying to get my goat."
Gazella wants to know if Sandra's still here.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I wasn't sure. Maybe she was away from the and didn't see. So I was trying to help, Gazella. I was trying to help. How's Sandra K today too? Sneaking in there. I missed a few minutes. What are we stitching by hand? Oh, the head part to the turtle. We have to do this part and then the gusset, the chin gusset for the bottom. Okay. So we've done the tail, okay, and then we're going to machine around it twice. This is her suggestion of Miss Lisa Pay. I'm going to get a new thread. I'm going to tie this one off here, try and get a knot, and then keep going with a new one. Tuck it in here. Okay. I have another one that I thought was over here. Oh, it is. It's just on the desk. There it is. I'm going to unload my van from So Day with my mother-in-law and aunt-in-law yesterday since my father-in-law passed. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you guys are spending time together. That's nice. That's really awesome of you. Because you're listening to things that they need to say and taking it all in. So. Okay, so we're just going to start back off where we tied that one up. Pop's unloading his goodie bag. Sorry, I wander off. Was watching Blondie and Dagwood. Okay. Hey, Sherlock. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It makes sense. So seams won't rip. Well, that and the fact it keeps them where they need to be, then you're not getting the nose off at all, or the cheeks, you know, like the under chin part here, like you're not getting that off at all either. You're making sure you're, as you're sewing, right? Because sometimes it's hard to kind of keep things in line. Quilts are a little bit more forgiving when it comes to making fiber art stuffies like this. It's, you know, it's essential. All the parts, right? The bag exchange block, sashing and planning the rest of finishing to make her hanging flimsy. Ooh, that sounds nice. I wanted to take all my scraps and do like a 1.5 by 1.5 inch sort of squares and then make a new shower curtain. Like obviously not just the outside, you know. I think that would be very rainbowy. And very great way to use up scraps from like ever, because I've got scraps from decades ago. I got scraps that jingle, jangle, jingle. I got scraps all over the place. Just ask me, I'll point to it. There's everywhere. Over here, over there, every place. Every space you can think of. There is scraps. Yeah, and this is actually a free pattern too. It's in the description below. And it's a fabulous artist from the Australia lands. And her name is Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward, and all her patterns are free, and she's got like even a master class. There's another turtle here that she does, and he's a little bit more complicated. Mr. T is his name, and he looks amazing. He's got way more details on him, so I'm probably, you know, you'd have to book like a 2-day session to get that guy done. But he's really more like of an authentic kind of turtle. This is kind of like a storybook kind of turtle, she calls it. So. We're almost done that part, and then we're going to sew around twice with the sewing machine on the tail and what I've done so far on this head. And then we'll come back and we'll do the gusset. Stuff the tail and do the gusset. Okay, one more. Two. It's windy out there, eh, honey?
Very.
Seems like it's picked up, actually. Because it's already blowing out the pilot light already. Okay, so that, and that. Okay, now we're going to go to the sewing machine and we're going to stitch around here twice. Now, we should have like we've got everybody in here, right? Like, because we can see our stitches completely all the way around. We haven't left a gap. Okay, so let's go over there and do that. Oh, she's, fabulous. And the hair, too. I mean, but just saying. But, yeah, she's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It was actually Miss Kelly A was giving suggestions to Miss Wendy K in a chat, because Wendy K was asking what to do, or not what to do. It was asking for suggestions on what good purpose or reusable things for felt, or like what can you do with felt, right? So I said, you know, I would always say puppets because love puppets. So, and then it was like a few other things, and then Miss Kelly A suggested this artist and put the link in. Well, I didn't see it right away, and then I went to go click the link, and I was like, oh my goodness, I am in love. She is amazing. Look at all the things. She is so talented, and I love that she was just so givey with the patterns. They're all free, and she has so many out there, from dogs to rabbits to bunnies to, you know, mythical creatures, you name it. She's got it all. She's amazing, and so big of heart too, you know. Hello, Deborah Holdman. I want to do the camper. I know, she just came out with that. I'd already had plans to do this. I was like, oh, I could have done that camper bag. But I really wanted the turtle, so. But I am inspired. I'll be doing that camper bag. I really am, because I'm going to make it for my girlfriend Sandra when I went camping with her before we left. So I think she would love that. Even if she just used it while she was camping. Okay, so now we got our head. Okay. Now we're going to make sure that we put our chin gusset exactly where it needs to be. Okay. Now they're fine. She's fine with you sewing from like just the curved part down straight with your machine, but she does suggest making sure you point your nose where it needs to be, and then doing a hand, what we were doing there, to like make sure this all lines up, because it really is the facial expression of the turtle itself, right? So let's go back to the desk and we'll get going on that, making sure we got our middles. So here we have our little template. Okay, so we're going to make sure that we're putting the right line, so we're matching it up against this spot right there. Okay, And then from like, you know, do that curve, and then from like this straight part down, she says you're fine to machine that, but make sure you're doing the hand coming up here to really, you know, focus on that. Let's turn our little tail out, okay, to here, just what we were doing before, kind of separate itself, and then poke in the bottom, like we were doing with the fin. Okay. Or even someone suggested an eraser pencil, so let's do that. So that will help, especially with the small little tail. Come on, get down here. Okay. Okay, then we can poke it out. We got a pin, or we have like a little stylus or something. You can poke it all out. Okay. Will you do it on a live? I don't see why not. I have until, it'll probably be in April. Probably April I'll do it. Yeah. Just poke out the little details. Sorry, I thought Sophie was jumping up and down there. Okay. And then make sure you kind of roll those seams so you get that character to your tail. Okay. We'll save that off for stuffing, so it's ready to get stuffed. Okay, we'll put it on the body. So far, we've got the body, we've got the tail, and we're working on the head, okay? So this is where we want to pin this. So that line is right on that seam, okay? And then put as many pins as you need to keep it where it needs to be, okay? And then just around the edge, that curve of the nose. And I think that's why she chooses felt for these more fitted areas, because the felt is a little bit more gibby in some cases. Okay. $12? What's $100 Danish? What are we? What's the exchange rate on that? Sounds super expensive. What exchange rate on what? For? What are we exchanging? And then you want to make sure your ends are matching up too, and you have all what you're supposed to have in your chin gusset all there, right? So let's pin on that side too. Okay. Hello, Deb Somerville. How you doing? Several names on order. Might not have to pay as much. Figure what you guys are talking about. Okay, there. Make sure you're lining it up. Try the bottom. Hello, Kathy Quilts. How you doing? You are early. Is she early? Can you come look over at this chat screen? Maybe tell me why it does this?
No.
And then just all of a sudden they will disappear as it scoots up and up and up and up and up. Really, Lofi. Okay, there we go. So we're going to hand stitch from about this little cheeky part from under here up across the cheek to his nose, around his cheek, and then just around a little bit, and then we'll save the machine stitching for that. So it does. It slowly creeps its way up the screen and then just disappears. It's happened on a couple of Tuesdays ones, and I was like, what's going on here? And I have to go, to top chat and then back to live chat, and then they all pop back up again.
Just refresh.
Yeah, it's weird that it does that though.
Probably hasn't been updated in a while.
No, it hasn't. Oh, I have so many projects that I want to do, but need to organize everything. I hear you there, Deborah. Make sure that I have what I need before I start the project. Some are long term, but some I hope to get done this. There you go. You got to set goals for yourself, and you put a little chart out. Want to ask Allison about this? She's got lists. She gets it done. She woke up early. Were you partying all night? Were you all night long? Cat the quilts. Cat the quilts. All night long. Cat the quilts. Cat the quilts. You partying? My list has a list, says Lena. That's hilarious. Yeah, it takes time though. You have to literally make a mess before it gets cleaner. What have you completed? Well, nothing. Well, the peacock one and Miss Gwenny's wall hanging. So there we go. That's off my list. Allison, I'll help you. Yeah, there you go. All night long. Well, glad I can make you giggle. Everybody needs a giggle. And a wiggle. A giggle and a wiggle.
Did you zoom in that camera?
I did so they could see my hand stitchings.
Okay. You just not doing
Oh,
that.
sorry. Just looping. Did you want to start your ground or beef and browning?
I'm waiting for a cutting board
Oh, it's coming out?
and a bowl.
And a what?
Bowl.
And a bowl. Okay. Oops. So. And she does all her like hand stitching stuff like all off screen and off camera, and same with the sewing. She just pretty much shows you from once you finish that spot where you got to go from the once you finish that. So, you know, A, B, C, D. That's why I knew. I was like, okay, this is an hour video, and she's like, everything's all cut out, everything's like pre-prepped, everything's this, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's going to take a while to do this. But I'm like, you know, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. You know, when you come to handcrafting animals, you know.
Where's your thin bowl?
I don't need it. Why?
I'm just curious.
It's right here. But I'm not pushing it through with my finger, right? Like the base of my finger. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat. Mom, your face looks thinner. I've dropped a couple pounds. I'm at a weight that I almost like had Marcus. So like that I haven't been in like 27 years. So. Thank you, Miss Allison. I appreciate that. I made her pincushion, shoe, and cupcakes. I saw the snail pincushion. I thought that was so cute. I'm like, whoa, okay. But I heard there were other ones out there as well. I think I saw the shoe on her desk, but I didn't know. Obviously, at the time when I was first watching her, I didn't know that she did all those. But yeah, she certainly did. She's amazingly talented. All the links are below to go check out her website, and she's got like videos upon videos of you name the critter. I'm sure she's probably done it. But just know you're in for some details and some work, obviously, right? But if you want it and you want to make it, you know, when we built the bumblebee, Munchkin and I, that was our first time doing like anything stuffed. That was, you know, half decently complexed, right? So, at least I thought it was, but we built it together, so we had fun. And that's what matters. Those are good memories. He thinks those are good memories for him, so I'll take that as a good memory for us. I'll take that as definitely as a big win in my favor of him spending the day with me, making a bumblebee. He's got one and I got one. You know, it's special. Make sure I'm taking a little bit of that interfacing too. Okay. Trying to line this as best as possible because it really does give that the character, the turtle, his face, his character face. So, all right, the thread's getting a little low, so let's tie her off here. There's the thread up there. And unfortunately, we're going to have to thread another one because I've used all three so far. Okay. So, for a second, I got my thread. Oh, hello, Giovanna. How you doing? She has numerous pin cushions videos, including one that looks like an old-fashioned sewing. Yes, I saw that one too. That was so adorable. Hello, Patty C. You were looking at me. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It's not a easy battle at any age, let alone after 50. So I need an umbrella with no holes. Oh, you got one with holes. Before I got my Canada's 150th birthday umbrella, which was 2017, I had one that I didn't realize had a slit in it, or had a, and then it was one day it was rain. It was like freezing rain, but I had my winter jacket because it was really cold, and it filled up my hood, and I didn't realize it, and I put my umbrella in it, and then I was in the truck or in the Jeep, and I like leaned back, and I had like a hood full of water, not full of water, but it was enough. It was like, I'm cold. Get drenched. Actually, I was trying to figure out, hold on, let's see if I can find Munchkin and I's bee. Oh, here it is. I don't think it was too far. Yeah, this was the bee that Munchkin and I made. So cute. Made out of micropolar fleece. Cute little leggies. He's got a little loose leg there. It needs to be reattached, but he was so much fun. He was so much fun to make. And we didn't have yellow, and we didn't have a couple of other things, but I wasn't buying it. I said we can use what we have, right? We can use what we have for this cute and adorable bee. So he's got one and I got one. And that was one of our 12 hours that we spent doing that together. It was so much fun. Really, we had a blast. He was helping cut out things, and I would sew it, and then he would stuff it, and then I would reattach it. Oh yeah, we had quite the teamwork. It was great. It was really great. Really great. Alien brie. Oh, bee. I thought you were talking brie. It kind of looks like cheese. I found my crochet bee yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. It was so much fun. That's why I just, making memories with the kid, right? He may be turning 27, but he's still my kid. And I like it that he wants to make memories with me. Guess I'm not such an annoying mom after all. So, yeah. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Albino bee. Yeah, well, I figured they come in all colors. So we made two white and black ones. They're unique. I forget the website that was from. They have a Cthulhu that I'd like to do as well as there's like a dragony looking one that I probably wouldn't mind taking on for Sarah Lynn if she was interested in it. Like I'd want her to show her the site to see if she was interested in something first, and then go and make that as a surprise, right? But maybe I could send the link to her mom, and then they can go look at it and say, oh, look at these fun things. You know, Auntie and Cousin Marcus made this bumblebee, you know. What about all these other ones? And some are like real good skill testers too. Okay, Munchkin doesn't want to be on camera, but he is in the shop. So everybody say hi, Munchkin.
Hello.
There you go. Hopefully they heard you. I think they could. He's not having a want to be on camera day. So I was bragging about her bumblebee.
Yeah.
It was.
Bumblebees are cute.
Bumblebees are cute.
I found the box that mine was in, so now it's sitting on my computer.
Oh, very nice. Mine's. I just had it. What did I do with it? Oh, it's on the other side. Let me show you. So. Hello, Munchkin. Hi, Munchkin. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Munchkin. Hi, Munchkin. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Marcus. I like it. Hello. No good hair day, Marcus, says Helly. Hi, Marcus says, you don't have to. You said you didn't want to, and I don't want to make you. Okay, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. Okay?
I'm not feeling well.
That's fine. You don't have to. Can I come give you a hug then?
Yes.
Okay. Un momento. I love you.
Come on.
Thanks for helping Dad out, okay? So what you got over here? All the good stuffs. Num nums. Would you do me a favor and go around and flick that switch back there? That would be awesome of you. My mom used to tell youngest son, he's my baby, point at me. She had dementia. Oh, your son. Oh, wow. No, that's Spanish, isn't it? Un momento, por favor. The only thing I know in Italian is a bunch of bad words because I went to Catholic school with a bunch of Italians, and that's I only know bad words. Sorry. Besides gelato, pizza, and lasagna. I don't know. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. She's been a little windy. She's gone out twice now.
Have you shown this stuff?
No?
Figured it's topical given.
Okay. Maybe you're going to walk around the corner with it. And this is why we like turtles. This is a ceramic one. A clay one. Isn't he cute? I don't know where he was made. He was made by somebody. Made in Thailand. Okay, there we go. So, super cute. I'm fluent enough in Spanish. I can order food, find a bathroom, and count to 10. I only know un, dos, tres, cuatro. That's all I know. It's probably a good thing. He is cute. I love turtles too. My son told me about an hour ago, I am not in the mood to chat today. And that's what I said to Munchkin. I said, are you coming out to say, oh no, I was ask Pop what he wanted for lunch. He said, we can come back out with me when I went inside for my break. Just my potty real quick. And he said, I don't want to be on camera today. I'm like, okay, well, you don't have to. I'm not making you. It's always been his choice. He was kind enough to spend my birthday stream with me, making gingerbread houses and gingerbread cookie men, and that was fantastic. He hung out a good portion of that stream with us. So. Oops. Wrapped it on a needle. Or pin. Put your pin back in. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's just not in a, he's in a mood today. He says he wasn't in a chipper mood, so. And that's fine. He doesn't have to be in a chipper mood all the time, right? Not everybody has to be happy all the time. Painted turtles up here. We had one red-eared slider. We called him Rocky. Rocky! So if you want to start doing your thing there and chit-chatting on camera, I can go in and grab a bite to eat. Yeah? You okay with that? Okay. Let me just finish around this curved edge here of piecing. And then you're all in Pop's hands, everybody.
Good luck to you all.
I'm sorry?
Good luck to you all.
Good luck to you all. Yeah. You have been warned. Now I'll just grab a quick little bite to eat. Have some leftover Chinese food. I feel like I have somebody watching me, so. Need some vegetable oil or olive oil? Olive oil? Okay, I can do that. I can bring that back out. Like right away. I'll go grab it first. You got spoon and everything? Or tongs or? Okay, well then you go get what you need because you're just figuring it out. You got the fresh garlic in the garlic press? No? Okay.
I didn't know where the garlic was. So.
In the little thingy beside the toaster. Yeah, it's in the little curve of it. Of the little tray that holds the fruits and vegetables. Oh, that's what fell over. Container of cookies. You can't have all those. Wait a second here. All those were on the floor. She was trying to score. Oh, thanks. I'll top up. Appreciate it. Waiting for my eldest daughter and 1-year-old granddaughter to come over. We just found out last week she's having another. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. No babies. No babies. Nothing but the best. Okay, I think I got around the important part, which was around making sure the cheeks and the nose were all lined up. Okay, so I'm going to tie that off, and then we're going to straight stitch down these guys and around the edge here. Okay. She what? I don't even. I must have knocked it over when I hit the bees. But Sophie, stop! Stop! Don't lick the floor. Don't know what's on that floor. When we get the new floor, you can lick it all you like. So I didn't realize until I heard her crunching on something. Then I'm like, wait a second, she knocked the kid ate her cookies over. And she was picking them up for me as she was with her face. With her face. All right, trim that and then serrate a stitch. Okay. Some water first. Quality control check. That's right, Tracy Provis. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. If you've been here sooner, I'm sorry if I missed you. Nope. Line this up. Here we go. I'm gonna do a little back stitch at the beginning and the end. It's like a tangle. And I have turned my stitch down to 2.0 as Miss Lisa Pay's suggestion on the stitchings. Okay. I think I should have come at this a different way because his nose is going to be a problem. Hold on. Let me sew from here down, and then we'll work the other side. Oh, that just didn't seem like it was going to sit right. Okay. All right, now let's check the rest out. Now let's tuck the head under first. There we go. Now we can work way around this outer edge. Okay. Kind of tuck this head flat under. Okay. Laying this side down. Kind of how we did the body. The bulk is under as you're working around the outside. Push that seam off to the other side. Okay. First, we're going to make sure we got all of our seams. We're on both sides. Later, wait, well, we can do a little bit better on this one. And then once we're pretty happy, we'll go around again, which is kind of what I'm doing right now, just securing some sections. Yes, I'm sewing through the felt fabric. Yeah. It's all contained in there. You hand stitch those curves first and then machine sew down the long edges and then machine stitch all the way around. And she says to do it twice. Okay. Okay. So now we get to poke our head out and hopefully it looks okay. So what's Miss Lois doing today? Okay. Can't stop cross stitching. Doing much better. Good, good. She was doing her quality. Oh yeah, that's right. Quality control. Okay, now we're gonna poke our nose in so we can try and turn it right side out. Okay, so I've got my thumb all the way in here. That's my thumb under here. Okay, and I'm gonna with my finger. I'm gonna try and see if I can poke her nose out the hole. Okay. Okay, now let's stretch our seams. And hopefully we're gonna have some character. Oh, to our turtle. Wasn't he cute? It was so cute. Okay, we need to mark where the eyes go. And we'll do those after. So here we go this here, so there, so there, this here, so there. Okay. Got some good eyeballs there. Close, kind of close enough-ish. No. Even better. Poke a hole through one eye and let it come out the other. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we got our little eyes marked there, so when we can put our eyes, safety eyes on. Yay! Woot! Look at us go, Cotton Eye Joe. All right, now and we'll wait for Pop to get back because he's just trying to prep to start his madougal. His cooking. Let's get her stuffing. Big old bag of stuffing. They just happen to get stuck. Oh, what? What happened to get stuck? I just found out that my granddaughter, Sis Cheryl, is going to have a baby girl in March. Also, my second daughter put in a bid for a house and is signing papers for a house on Monday. Very nice. Geez, lots of activity. That's amazing. March, that's not a long time to plan. Is this a surprise? Were they surprised by this baby? Or were they keeping secrets? Oh, that looks so cute. Yeah. Once you start getting the head going, because the gusset comes down and you got to come up and then down, how the way the curve is, right? So you're giving him his little face. Right. Take a moment to relax first. Been in that house like 3 times. Make sure it's getting as stuffed as you want it, because you're gonna put a joint on the end of this. Okay, it'll be my first animal joint. That and the tail, obviously. Hello, Miss Nadine. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I do want to make sure the head is nice and stiff. How's Miss Nadine today? Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. And buying a house nowadays, geez, that's a miracle in itself. Ooh, the way housing costs. I hear it's kind of evening out. Wasn't it Gita? When I asked Gita the last time she was in, that it was, she said kind of evening out. Doing okay? Well, big hugs to you, honey. Keeping secrets from Grandma. The nerve. It's okay, they're allowed. They're allowed to keep their secrets. Please tell me they have all the parts in here. Okay, good. I bought enough to make a few of these because I was like, you know, once I saw, I'm like, I'm all in now. So I think I just need those 3 pieces. Okay, so it goes there. Goes this. That's going to go around there. And that gets pushed through the head. Right, okay. We're 12 hours today, dear. We're 12 hours today. We've been on for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we seriously halfway there?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's 5 hours. 5 hours and then.
Okay. I was like, wait a second here. Where'd the time go? What?
We were 12 hours today, my dear. Yes, we are.
I want to get that stuffed right in the tip of that tail. We'll get in there. You're at work now? Safe at work? Hey, Michelle the Quilter, how's your day going? Thanks for hanging out with us. Much appreciate you. Oh, fudge. I'm waiting. What to do? We've been waiting for you. Just kidding. And you're just in time for Pop's section. He's going to be starting the preps for beef stew for dinner because it's got to get going now, sort of thing, so we could have it for dinner. Are you relaxed to do or?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Because you had lunch, right? Okay. I'm getting a little peckish, so. All right. So we're going to leave our turtle little bits for now, and we're going to put you in Pop's hands. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat.
Okay. I think this is working. So I'm just trying to get the camera set up here. Just give me 1 second.
You come with Mom? You stay with Dad? Okay, let's go.
Wonder what's going on here. Change things. Obviously it doesn't want to work, right? That's the way it always goes. Ah, there we go. Figured that out. See if we can get chat back up. Okay. Now the question is, where can I stand? This works. Fortunately, I've only got my camera that is usually on my screen, so I'm gonna have to sort of do a bit of work in between. So let's see whether or not this thing will stay on. We've got some nice beef chunks here. I'm gonna start off by browning those. Got the tongs. Nope, it is not gonna work. Awesome. Let me see if I can do something else. Give me 1 sec. This is why we plan things right before the stream starts. Beep. Try it again. Now don't let me forget to plug the freezer back in. Yeah, I'm cooking in the shop because none of the cameras are set up in the house. In fact, every camera we have right now, except one, is in this building. So we're just going to wait a minute or two till this starts to heat up. Yeah, so I'm cooking at my desk. So this is my desk in the back, in the corner. As you can see, all the cable mess is there, and how do I like the new windows? I love them. The fact that the heater's not on for hours at a time is amazing. And so, like I said earlier today, we're working on getting the drywalling stuff all organized. We're working on getting the flooring, the subfloor for the shop, which will be in, I'm hoping, in a week or two. But we'll see. But everything that's in the shop we have to move, so it's a little bit of an exercise. So you want to put your beef in to brown it. But you don't want to crowd it too much. Hi, Michelle the quilter. I hope my camera is sort of working. I still know it's sort of getting the side of my head, but the goal is just to get everything nice and browned over here. There you go, Dina. Get everything all set up. That's what we did this morning, and then realized none of the stuff would work in the kitchen, so we're improvising, changing things as we go. So today we're going to be doing a little bit different thing. If Marcus is listening, can you please have Mom bring out the onion soup mix as well? As we'll start with the onion soup mix. I forget something else at the time, but we start out with carrots, celery, onion. We get all that nice and ready in the pot, and then we throw the potatoes in and just let everything cook together. But we're going to do something different. Near the very end, we throw in a can of peas and a couple of fresh tomatoes we'll chop up. These are getting some nice color on them. They'll be in here for less than another minute, and then they'll go into my bowl over there. And put some more pieces in. Well, I'm glad we can make you hungry. That's the goal, is to get everybody ready for their own meals and thinking about the different possibilities. And we have to eat, so we might as well cook and show you guys. We're probably not going to have hot bread with it. I don't think we were going to have a baguette with it, but we didn't get one. So maybe we'll have we've got some crusty rolls or something. Maybe we can have that with it instead. It smells really good too. This is my favorite part of the whole adventure. So I was saying earlier, the first things to go in the pot. So the meat will go back in the pot right away once I get it all browned. All the meat will go back in the pot. We'll put some water and we'll chop up. The first thing will be the potatoes. They like to go in first. Get them a little bit soft. We'll get some carrots in there right after the potatoes. And then we'll just turn it down and let it simmer pretty much for the rest of the time until dinner, and let it cook down. On to the next batch. It's on power watts, and it's at 1,000 watts. I turned it down. To which it now has an error. So just let it cool down for a minute. I don't have a problem either way. It's now in error mode permanently. Or maybe not. Oh. Just turn it on and let the fan run. Hopefully it's just an overheat condition or something. I didn't memorize all of the temperatures for it. Yeah, there is a fan on it. I'm going to put in invisible peas for you then, Lori. Just as I go to put them in, just close your eyes. That'll solve the problem. They'll be invisible to you and visible to everybody else. I'll take this out for the moment. Yeah, beef's ready. Now it's time to find a place to put this. Up there's good. Peas are good as long as they're canned or fresh. That pretty much narrows it down, I think. Anybody else think so? Frozen. Well, I don't have frozen, so I'm just going to cut up some potatoes while we wait for this pan to cool down a little bit. Do have some water here. I'm going to turn it down anyway. It's now at 700. Spring is a ways off for us. So I'm going to throw this meat back in here. And we're going to take our water and we're going to bring it up to the level of the meat. And it's going to start to get all nice and simmering. While we're at it, we're going to throw in the potatoes. Yeah, the peas will be the last thing that goes in, probably 2 to 3 minutes before we go to eat it. Certainly is the start of something tasty. And this will be here for 2 or 3 days for us to eat as well. Peeling potatoes, that's such a silly idea. Especially for a stew where everything's just going to get all soft and mushy. Because it's going to be cooking for probably, what, 3 hours? In with some more carrots. So all the root vegetables essentially go in first. Apparently Sophie's misbehaving. You don't like the taste of carrots or of peas? Probably only going to put another carrot in here. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Probably. I just haven't got there yet.
Okay, well, we'll get
I could hear you. Yeah, get another cold, wintry day tomorrow. The one thing I couldn't find was the lid. Well, it'd be better for the stream anyway.
Yeah. From my hands, oh my nose.
I think that's enough carrot.
Nice big chunk, my favorite. Warmed up. And back to Chili Willy.
Maybe next time we'll do chili.
Oh, You can't digest? You can't digest the raw carrots?
Somebody's like that with, yeah, I can only eat raw cabbage. Cooked cabbage makes my stomach.
So this is a onion soup mix. So it's going to go in here now. Now that I have it.
Yeah, I heard it on Marcus's phone. Stuff in my face, beef broccoli and shrimp fried rice. That's a good shrimp fried rice.
Yeah, you don't need to peel the potatoes. There's no real reason unless you don't like the texture or something. I think you're gonna need a bigger pot. Still got onions. Still got onions and tomatoes to put in.
Well, it's a good thing it cooks down.
A little.
Ew. The only other big pot is that really big black one.
Yeah, I think I want one more of these and
Needs more potatoes. Looking good, says Suzanne. Oh no, it started raining here in Central California again. Oh, brother.
you should probably get your roof fixed if it's still raining in Central California in there.
Too often. No worries.
Oh, I'm not worried. See, we got some small onions.
I would cook my potatoes in the microwave, peel and I eat. Oh yeah, I like the skin. I like a good potato skin. Butter rubbed in that skin.
You know nobody can hear you, right?
I'm just talking. This is my check.
They still can't hear you when you're talking over there because it's only this mic that's on. If you like your mic on, I can turn it on.
I don't think any book commentaries. Just focus on yours.
I can hear. Everybody can hear apparently. So Peanut Gallery comments they're aware of them.
Oh, okay, so be quiet now. Trying to peanut it.
I have to add a little more water. I think we're cute together. You imagine how we are apart.
He's nothing but trouble.
What?
I don't know, sorry, what?
Did you say something?
No.
I didn't think so.
I don't like big chunks of onion. I like things small. Oh yeah, and that kind of blends down a little bit, right?
I like big chunks of onion.
You can do whatever you like when you're making a stew.
Exactly.
Good chef. I'm not gonna.
No, you might. We'll see.
I hope I won't. That way. I don't really want it, so.
So you said there's a lid in the...
I think the lid in the dishwasher, it's a glass one. I think that would fit that one. It fits that pot. I thought it was in the dishwasher. It may have got clean and stuck in the drawer. If anything,
Marcus, if you're around, can you take a look for that lid for this pot? Or a lid for the pot that will work? It doesn't have to be for this pot. And then if you find it, let me know in chat.
yeah, it comes down, right? They get really soft.
Yeah.
Right? When you break apart. You know?
Absolutely.
Because then you get like a triangle, not like this huge chunk.
Exactly. It's not soup. She said the 4-letter word.
Yeah, she did.
We're lucky there's this much water in this.
It already smells really good.
It does. And it's almost a little less smoky in here now.
I'm smoking in the quilt shop. Oh no! That is, yeah.
Might work.
That wasn't the one I was thinking about, but I think it might actually do the trick.
This was the one that was in.
Good enough.
Good enough?
Yeah, it's resting on the thing, but it's enough to give us some cloudiness.
Well, when next time you or I go in, we can look for the other one.
I looked for the red one. So now we wait. Is it ready yet?
Is it ready yet?
Is it ready yet?
Thank you for doing that. Wait, wait, wait. Oh. The house box, I said.
Just put it on it and hold it. Don't tap it. Oh.
Pretty out there, eh?
So how much garlic are you feeling today?
How much garlic?
Just a whole bulb.
No.
No?
Yes?
4. 5. 4, 5, 4.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know when everything goes in. I've done this once before. I'm just getting my life sorted out. So we did put the soup mix in, so that'll give it some flavor while it's melding and cooking. So, yep, you can use beef stock. You can use chicken stock, actually, it also works well. But today I wanted to just use water for the...
flavoring from the onion soup mix itself,
Exactly.
so that it might get a cloud.
Exactly, and it removes some of the saltiness that those stocks often have in them. Yeah, but we're already pushing the vegetable limits on the stew just with what I put in. So
Sorry. That's totally been reached.
yeah, vegetable limits have been reached.
These are really wrong.
Have you tried roasted or grilled garlic? I'm not a big roasted plain garlic fan. I prefer to have my garlic chopped and cooked. Yep, you're late. You're so late. And no late slip either. Yeah, I'm not going to thicken this too, I don't think. We'll see what it looks like. Exactly. So you ready to flip back over to you?
And I could actually use your help in this process.
What, pushing the button?
That too, to over here, and then when I go and stick this thingy in there, and I'm gonna pull tight, you're gonna make sure you're gonna hold my knot, or we're gonna do something to make sure it moves. She says it's helpful. I'm a person.
I don't think I would put pineapple in stew personally. I guess I'm going to flip. You got the buttons over there. You can push the button.
Okay. Sure.
See? Amazing. Should be. If it's not, nope. It is now. It is now, yep.
Okay. Good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, he's cooking right beside me. Okay, so I'm gonna. This is the joint that is in the neck that I have put in there. Hold on. Let's go this here. Okay, so you can see what I've done. I did a base stitch just around the edge. Slip this disc in here.
She slipped the disc.
Slip that in, and then you want to kind of pull tight. And that's why she really stresses that extra strong thread. And then I've got it in a base knot at first, like just the one tie. And now we're going to do a second tie, and then I'm going to go around the other side and do another 2 ties. So, you got that? I'm going to try and pull harder again to get it right. I want that so it's close right up to the body. Okay. We'll do another one. Real time. Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right, now I need your help for the tail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think she said she ties 4 times. So we'll do this way, because that way I'm not dealing with the pinhead.
And then the washer goes in the middle?
I think so, and then, no, it has to go on the other side of the fabric, like when you punch it through the body, it goes there, and then you lock it with this, because other than that, you'd see this on the outside, right? Hopefully you guys saw that.
I'm just lurking too.
Yes. Okay, let's tie this off. Thank you for making dinner today. Appreciate it. And then we're going to do another joint in the tail. It's just a little bit smaller. This joint here was a
35?
Oh, sorry.
The big ones are 35.
Yeah, 35 millimeter, 12 sets of them. So there, it tells you right there how much trouble I'm going to get in with that one. And then the one for the tail is a 20 millimeter one. Okay, so now we got that for the head. Now we'll do that quick little base stitch. You want to open that up, find the doodads, and I'll stitch around real quick. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate your help. Smelling good already. Bored with squaring the little, take a break. Hello, Ruby Lockwood. How you doing? Watching you enjoying the show. Well, thank you. It's all pop, really. It's all pop. Okay. And she says to start on the inside. And give yourself a tail. And then just work your way, as in like a little, like we're gonna do for the yo-yos too. We're gonna do the same little like base stitch around for the yo-yos. That's what we're doing.
Any new updates on Chris? and what he is making for you?
No. I've barely been. Well, I've been lurking in his chat, but I haven't been there to like literally chat and give him a hard time. So I will try to this week though. He actually, it would be funny if he actually could stream tomorrow. I know, like, wifey's been a little under the weather, and I think Emma was a little under the weather too. So, you know, family's priority, and he knows I am not at all offended or whatever. And in the you know, if he doesn't stream it from week to week. So take a little while to get used to that noise over there, because it's just like I feel like we've left something on. Sorry, I'm just going around the base. Okay, and I'm gonna leave off on the inside, and then I'm gonna do like a base little tie. Okay, just this here. Oops, hold on. Almost looks like a jalapeno.
Making a turtle.
Making
Turtle.
Not a turtle, a turtle. Okay, let me tighten it a little bit and then see if we can get that little joint in there. I tightened it too much?
Yeah.
Okay, oopsies. Okay, got it?
Well,
No?
I had it. There you go.
Got it? Awesome.
Go.
Okay, well, I can't see.
Go.
Go. It's a serious operation here, folks.
Not a doctor.
Yeah, not a doctor. Okay. All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't need me for anything else. Good.
I appreciate your help. Muchas gracias, señor. Yeah, a cute turtle. There's the links below if you want to go click and looky-loo. Of see what we're up against. I probably could have.
Well, the pattern links are below.
Yeah, that's what I meant. She did hers in purple. I'm doing mine in classic old green because I like green. It's not easy being green. I put the joints back together, exactly. The serious operation. We're building a turtle. Can we rebuild him? Yes, we can. Kind of like Bob the Builder and, you know, animation control all in one. Okay, there we go. So now what we need to do, since we got those two parts done, we need to find where we're going to poke our tail in and where we're going to poke our head in to secure them so we can start stuffing out the body. Oh, I did something wrong. I forgot to put the eye in before stuffing. It's okay. Sorry, honey, I'll have to ask for your help later.
Why would you? Why? You should. Never mind. It's too late now. You already snipped.
I can't put the eye in without going through and securing it to the other side. On the inside.
Fine.
So I have to put the eye in. He could have been seriously blind at this point. Big good blind turtle.
Birth defect.
Yeah. Whoops. I jumped ahead. I sorry. Yeah. Now I don't want to glue an eye on. No. When I got it the way I wanted it. You know. I want his eye. So when I could find a. I hadn't snipped it, so there we go. It's okay. It's just a matter of that little bit. I just have to unstuff it, so. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mistakes happen, but at least it's something I could have fixed instead of having it already attached to the neck. And I can't go back. You can't go back after that, so at least I noticed beforehand. Whoops. Whoops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. All right, now we're going to poke with our stylist. Spread our fingers in between. Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Alright, and then we'll make a little eye a little bit bigger. Okay. And then we put these 12 millimeter brown eyes. Oops. Small button S. For what? Oh, for an eye substitute? Is that what you mean?
Can
That's
you
okay.
show the package of needles, please?
Needles.
The ones with the curves.
Oh. It's a quilting and craft needle thing, $5.99. I spent for it, and I've used a few needles over here. So some of the bigger ones, I've just put them in my, like, this honkin' one here, that sort of thing. That was in there. I had a few other ones that are long like that too. So. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that's right. Well, no, I'm not going to. I thought about putting the, but I'm missing the felt. So I'm just going to put the eye on because it actually has a pupil and, oops, hold on, see if we can focus in on that. It actually has a pupil. It has a pupil.
That's at the tail, isn't it?
Yeah. And then it's got a little bit of brown around it. So it's black with a little bit of brown. And I think it'll look just fine. I don't think I need the white behind it. I think it'll be just fine. See what I mean? I think it'll be fine. But you totally could. Do we have a bigger owl over there?
A what?
Owl.
All?
Owl.
No. There are no owls over here.
Pupils. I meant people. I mean pupils. I meant that. Yeah, because I think that'll be just as cute. I don't think it necessarily needed the white, so.
Don't they make your brown eyes blue?
Big eyes. I think they'll be all right, don't you? Let me just kind of slips over and locks it in.
It looks fine.
Just don't put people in the eye. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing? Yeah, I think it looks just fine. So he'll be unique. Okay, so now we want to do is hold that there and trying to just get in contact with the under part so we can lock it in. And I'm assuming it goes this way. There's no instructions with these things.
It should be the little tabs up.
That's what I had up.
Yeah.
See, yeah, little tabs up. Okay. Well, I guess it's only going to stay one way. So if it didn't stay one way, then
Well, it'll cause other issues if the little tabs are down.
right. Well, you wouldn't be able to feel that it wouldn't stick, right? So. Okay, boy, it really requires some pressure here. And I don't want to pinch my other fabric underneath, so make sure you have nothing else under there, or you're going to cry. Do you have to hammer this?
No.
No? I just might need your strong fingers to do that, bud. But then I don't really. Hold on, let me load it up and then pull the fabric away. Sorry, I'm not really helping you by seeing this because I just can't do it with on the table there. Lurg. Where's the pliers? I thought there was pliers. Oh. Hold on.
Just don't want to cut the.
I don't want you to cut either, nor do I want you pinching my other fabric I've already had in there, because then it's in there for good. So it's not clearing. So,
Okay. Just
okay.
give me a second.
Okay. I don't want to have to remake it. I'm gonna have to do this twice. I got another eye to put in. This smells really good.
For nobody that can see what's happening. I have it. See? It's here. I'm just pushing a little tab on. It's awkward because of the space.
Yes. Very. Yeah, we need a better fitting lid, honey. This is all.
I'm well aware.
Okay. Got her?
Done.
Awesome. Okay, I'll be right back. Number 2. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. There's the little metal clasp has to slide over the shaft, but it's pegged, so it's very, very resistant. I'm sorry you couldn't see it. It was very hard to maneuver. So now I'm gonna do the other guy on the other side.
Ruby, I think it's just awkward and
Yeah.
you can't see what you're doing. You have to do it by feel because of where it sits in the unit as well. It had a very easy capability of pinching things in.
I want to make sure I got my hole lined up with my second eye. We don't want to make them lopsided. Okay, now we're going to stick my stylus in and make the hole bigger. Okay. I like that, but it's my first time using that kind. Yeah, they're super child safety. Yeah, no, these are, you know, for, yeah, all this stuff is child safety, right? That's why if I would have put the head on the body already with the joints, I would have been out of luck. And you know, I would have had someone abandoned or glued on a button, I guess. But you know, that's not what I wanted when I had these beautiful eyes here, right? So, okay. And then once you have that in there, you got your little peg down in the center. I'm trying to show you here. See? There. And then this, with the little spikies up, has to go on top of that without pinching any of the other fabric as it's there. So which means you get it on and then you pull everything away from it and then snap it into place. But I'm all thumbs when it comes to this. Oh, okay. It didn't stay, so sorry. Okay, I'll find the hole in the bum for the turtle tail, okay, which is back here. And you want to go like right in the seam. So that's where I'm going to poke my second hole for my tail. And these are the two other locking pieces for the tail. So once we get the hole big enough, I'm going to have to make a bigger hole than that because that's huge. That's a huge hole to try and get, but it needs to go right here. I think she said, what, just like a millimeter or something up? Or whatever. Wasn't much. Ow. Poke my finger. No bleeding on the project. Yeah, I just couldn't get the right pressure, so.
Strangely, this one's more awkward
Oh,
than
oh,
the first one.
oh, bleeding, definitely bleeding. Almost. Hope nobody passes out. I was just gonna think of that knitting needle. I've got one around here. Hold on. And a moment for my finger to stop bleeding. It's all good. It's all good. You didn't see nothing because you weren't on the right camera. Oh, pressure will be fine. It's just a little poke. Just have to give it a moment. Only allowed to bleed on quilts. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I can do for you, Sophie. You can't have this. If you think this, I'm making this for you. No. Oh. I have nothing. Well, no, I lied. I do have things. Okay, get one of these. Beef jerky bites. Okay. See, now you're not going to want to eat your dinner. Back, had a meeting? Well, welcome back, dear balloonist. Hope the meeting went fine and well. Are we good? I think we're good. Blood, sweat, and tears usually. Alright, see? All good. All good. We will keep it out of the way just in case she starts to bleed again. Alright, there you go. We started the hole. Make it bigger with the knit needle. Okay, well, let's do this. Okay. So we got it there. Okay. I'm kind of wearing out the felt though. I'm handling this too much. And then make sure you put your tail so the right side is up and then the felt side is obviously down. And you've got it lined up the best you can. You poke through. Pull tight. This is the small one, right? So then on goes the washer. At least I believe that's how it goes. And then this goes up this way, and it's also a whole pressure snap thingamabob. Ding! I probably could have done that a little bit better. We'll tighten it up. I got Pop to tighten that up. But there's his little tail. Isn't he cute? So cute. His little tail, toot toot. Alright. Now we need to figure out where the neck is going to go. I'll make that hole while we're here right now. Because it has just as big a spot as the last one. And then we'll get back to stuffing it and sealing it up. So here's our... where is the shell? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the head is approximately, we'll take that for seam allowance. Okay, oops, right there. So that's where the head needs to go, approximately. Okay. So we'll make a little mark. Just so we can line things up proper. The right tool. Okay, so we'll start off with the pokey pokey. Make that hole. Haven't swept anyone off their feet in a little bit. Sweep them off their feet. Okay. Oh, there it was in the video. I was like, wait a second. Where's the other one I was using? Okay. Okay, that should be good. Try to get right on the in the seam, but they have you stitching it, so it's kind of like you got to poke like near the seam. Okay, so now let's restuff our head. Now we've sorted out our eyeballs. Okay, let's restuff our head. Now we've been on for 6 hours. There we go. Wait a second, that went way too fast. It still has gone too fast. But just, you know, you're in for the long haul. I wouldn't even, I know we'll get into the chicken, but that's definitely is you got to be in for it, right? So I don't want to like super duper stuff these, like, so it's not hard as a rock. I do want it to have a little bit of, you know, some kind of cuddle quality to it. So, but I do want it to be firm enough that it's going to keep its shape and it's going to look, you know, forever cute and adorable. Sorry, I'm just trying to stuff it. See, trying to get his little face too. just have to shave them. I gotta shave them already. Jeepers creepers. Is there any way to prevent that? I mean, it's probably just less handling, but I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah, there's a few brands of eyes and the joints and stuff like that to use. I know the one that Lisa Pay uses, it's got like a wood or like a really tough cardboard kind of construction to it. The ones we found were just all plastic, so. And I didn't want to zip 45 minutes to row and then possibly not have what I was looking for. So I thought, just take the risk here, and if different plans happened if we didn't have it. That was my fault for not double checking what needed to be needed in the first place. So okay, now we will stitch around with the base stitch. Okay, but need to load up a needle. It looks good and it smells good. Oh, did you show them? Are you showing this too?
On the camera right now.
Where? Oh, in the corner. Oh, there we go. I didn't see it. Very nice. Yeah, it smells delish. It really, really does. Need smell-o-vision. Mm-hmm. Oh, does she? Oh, I missed that. Oh, I missed that. Very nice. Well, yeah, because she uses washers and stuff, right? And so I'm thinking, that's what I said to Bob. Worst came to worst, I'd just go out to the tool shed and see what I could find. I got cardboard. I can cut a few rings about, get it glued. You know what I mean? Like, we would have had something. You know, it would not have been a nothing. We would have at least tried. Just got my eyes over there. I got my eyes on you, my brown eyes. Oh, Miss Guido was talking about you earlier. How you doing, sweet pie? Getting the bowl ready and the jet so I can get there in time. Elizabeth's coming. Spoon in hands. I'm coming, darling. She says, I'm coming. Don't start without me. It is. It's looking totally yummy. Totally agree there, Miss Betty. All right, so now we are just going to sew around. Oh, so I meant to leave me a tail. Got to leave your tail because I got to tie that joint in, right? So I'm just doing a basic base stitch all the way around, and then we're going to pull it really tight. I think on the tail I did it too close to the end, but the green was frayed, so I probably should have trimmed it up. But that's okay. A note for next time. You got to learn with every project, right? So I mean, you don't have to. I mean, that's all you, but you know, I would like to learn with every project. So.
Can't see.
Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were still on StuCam. StuCam. Just doing a very base stitch all the way around. Obviously matching thread. And I'm trying to come close to the edge, but not too close to the edge that I'm gonna fray it, right? I mean, I do have the interface and the felt, but you know, doesn't take much. Oh, you're welcome, Michelle the Quilter. Why need a bowl? Just bring large spoon. Yeah. I've got a mug here. Fill her up a mug. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday so far. I think we're just past the halfway mark of our 12-hour stream. I'm having a great time putting this turtle together. Made a couple mistakes, but fixed them. And that's what happens along the way, right? That's what life is. Life's a journey. Back from dinner and a phone call. Ooh. How was your visit with your girlfriend? She was coming over Wednesday. How did that go? I hope you had a fantastic time together. Did you go anywhere? Did you do anything? Or just sit around and shoot the poop? And that means, like, talk a lot in Canada. Sorry. I didn't really mean... don't take that literally. I enjoy watching you so if I... Oh, hold on. I enjoy watching you so if I can. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. I appreciate that. Okay, so now I'm back over to... Oh, no, I'm not. I thought I was. Did I go around twice? Where did I go? Oh my goodness. Am I going around twice? How do I feel like I've... Oh, the threads from the first one weren't pulled out, I don't think. Oh, they must have been. No, it wasn't. Okay, it's like, wait a second. I just like got totally confused here. It's not over here. Come on. There we go. That makes sense. What was happening was not making any sense. Making sure we're getting the interfacing as well as the felt. And of course you could use fabric for this part too. It's suggested to use felt because it's got a little bit more flexibility to it, right? You can kind of get a little bit more of that turtle head shape. So. In the morning, a couple of my friends will be on Zoom sewing baby blankets. Oh, very nice, Michelle. Very nice. The wind should be howling. Oh, stew smells good. Num num num. Stew smells good. And then we kind of want to leave off on the inside. Is it the inside? I thought she kept saying inside. I'm gonna pull that little there, and then we're gonna slip this in here, and then I'm gonna pull tight. If I can do this. Oh, come on, seriously? Okay, now, if I can hold it down and squish it, hold it down and squish it. Okay. Alright, maybe it's not so bad by yourself. Make sure it's as tight as you can get her. Okay. And hold that knot while you tie a few more to keep it nice and tight. Okay. Alright, now let's trim the needle off so I can tie a few more. I don't have to worry about flinging the needle around. Alright, take care, Mr. Mike. Off on your adventures. I had a knitting project for my daughter-in-law. I just couldn't get the hang of it, and my friend has a lot of experience with knitting, and she's cracked the code and will knit it for me now. Oh, well, there we go. Crack the code. Yes, and it's very handy to have friends like that. I finished off a knitted project for one of my neighbors. Her mom had started it a long time ago, and then she lost her mom at a young age, and obviously her mom had never finished it, and it was like 35 years was the cat for Sue next door, the little tiger. Remember the tiger cat I finished knitting up for her and put together? Yeah, it's on. I have pictures of it. It's very cute. All right, so there is the head. Okay, now we want to stick it. I'm gonna give him a little shavy here. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna put him in this hole. Okay. Oh, that's yours? You beat? Okay. Try and stick it through the hole. Maybe I need to make her a little bit bigger. Hold on. Increase the hole size. I'm back. Daughter had a transformer blow around her house and lost power, so she brought the grand babies to hang out for a bit. Oh, nice, Tracy H. Well, sorry that that went though. Like that sucks. Try and get it through the hole. Okay, there we go. We're threading her. Okay, now comes the important part. Do you see the seam of the head and the seam of the body? We want to make sure those are lined up as we go to finish off this sealing here, like sealing it up. I think I'm pretty good. Let's keep shoving the head down the shaft here, or the post, or whatever, or the fabric down, so we can try and get it as close to the neck spot as possible. Okay. Let's poke it right in there. Okay. Poke it right out. Looks like a unicorn now. Alright, now we got this big guy. And then this locker. This may have to be a pop gig. If I can get it down so far. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's better. Okay, before it gets too tight, line her up. Okay. Oh, there we go. Went one more. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh! Look at turtles coming alive. Turtles coming alive. A little floppy body, but we're gonna do it right. Turtles coming alive. Oh my god, you're so cute. So cute. Welcome to the family. She had 2 tree skirts from her mom, and now, well, you will finish? Okay, her mom has hand sewn them. Oh, how cute. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, it is cute. I agree. But cute about the tree skirts, too. And then hand sewn them together. Very nice. Oh, my gosh. I'm in love. We need to tighten this guy up, though. We gotta fix this guy like we did the other one. Stick that washer down. Let's see if we can get in here. Need it tighter. Oh, there we go. Oh. Better. Tail's better. Okay. Now we are going to stop it. Oh my gosh. It is stinking cute. Totally is. Alright, need my batting. I need my batting. I'm sorry?
When do the snaps go on?
Oh, they go on here. Like the shell. Like we're just doing the turtle body and then we're doing the shell. Snaps go on the shell. That's why you can.
Snaps go on the body too, so it snaps
No, it's the top and the top part of the shell and the bottom part of the shell snap together. So you're kind of like dressing it. That's why I thought it'd be cute for ideas for outfits. You know, if you want to seasonalize it or customize it or something. So I'm trying to figure out where I put my bag of poly pellets. Because they say if you put a little weight in the bum, then the head sits up a bit better. So, and I want to make sure I'm really stuffing underneath that metal or a plastic enclosure too. I'm really like stuffing underneath, getting his chest down here. Oops, sorry. His chest down here all stuffed. What movie? Hold on, Tracy. Cowabunga dude. Oh yeah, the turtles in the ocean.
And the eyes are pretty good. They're all right, eh? They look okay. Yeah, he's a naked turtle now. So you can give him all sorts of outfits, whatever you like, right? So now let's stuff under this tail little fixture here too. And I'm trying to figure out where my poly pellets are. Me need stew cam for a moment. Hold on. I thought I had him not too long ago. Hive bed cushion. Erg. Well, do you need anything from the house? Because I'm going to go get some rice. No? Okay. Want pretzel?
Are you going in the house?
Yeah, I am. Squirrel. Do you want pretzel or not? Ooh, I have a bunch of Pat Schneider yo-yos. I think I can definitely turtle that. Snaggle bottoms. I'll be back. Come amongst yourselves. Jump pop. I'll see you about another minute. Stay so.
Whew. She's blustery up there in Atlanta, Canada. Where are you? Whew. Steaming up the screen. Means it's good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we got some rice. We're going to take some of this out. How about that? Shove it forward. And I do have one of those little silica mats or whatever. They're for, you don't eat them. They're usually come in runners and stuff that soaks up moisture. Stick one of those in there. We are in Atlanta, Canada, so moisture's everywhere. Since I happen to be using rice. I do have poly pellets around here, and it's my own fault for not finding them before stream. So.
I need to talk about that at the store too.
Poly pellet, yeah. And I thought I had the bag in there, but when I came out here earlier, I was like, nope. And now I don't even know where they are. So. Well, hello there, Miss Sass. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. It's great to see your face too, my dear. We're working on a homie from your country's project, Miss Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward. We're making a cute little turtle, and he's so cute and adorable. I'm trying to shove him full of rice here, but it's not like, should have grabbed a funnel too, but you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Sass, yeah, only for probably a few moments. Only for a few moments, I'm sure. But we will take whatever we can get. Yeah, and then the curved needles really help you seal up the back part of this project. So I'm trying to get it so the rice is going to the bum. You munching carrots? Pop's munching the carrots. Got some time today. Well, wonderful to see you there, Miss Sass. How you doing? Hope you've been enjoying your visit with your fam jam. I know we've missed you around here, that's for sure. I'm trying to give him a heavier bottom so he sits more like he wants to put his head up, right? He's not like, you know, trying to fall forward. We want to make it so. It smells amazing, Samantha. Like, going into the house and then coming back out here, it's like, oh yeah. But the thing is, it's going to smell good for like a couple of days. So I'll come out here like tomorrow or Monday, be like, oh yeah. I think that's about all I want to put in there. So that's probably what, half a cup or 3/4 of a cup of rice. Okay, and I got one of those little silly pat mats or not sil pat mats, the silica, the soaks up the moisture. And now we're just gonna stuff all the rest in there that needs to get stuffed. Green frog, green turtle. Betcha. They're buddies hanging out together. We must have known Sass was coming. I'm sorry, I didn't want to make a purple turtle. The purple turtle is really cute. It's just not for me. I want a green one. Sure we're stuffing them out. Could use a little bit more in this front here. Yeah. I wasn't cussing you, did I?
No, you were talking about the things for the back of the turtle.
Okay, what did I say though?
For the little circle things.
Okay.
We're over there.
Oh, thank you. The yo-yos. Sorry. I was like, I wasn't cussing you. I said I still had your bag of yo-yos. Maybe I could use those for my turtle shell. Your bag of yo-yos. Can you incorporate some of those? Yeah, the yo-yos. Thank you. I thought, I didn't say anything bad, did I? That would be really rude of me.
It
Would. My mama raised me better. So I just want to make sure he's stuffed. And as you stitch up, you can stuff too as you go, right? So make sure his neck seam is lined up as you're packing in that like washer and other part of the joint, right? Don't want things to go kabibbled now. He's totally cute. He's getting stuffed and becoming one. He's adorable. Oh my gosh. It's just too darn cute. I tell you, just too darn cute. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do like a stitch across the top. We'll see if I need to use the curved needle. Well, I put the other thing in there too, and it probably ends up coming into the house, not staying in the shop, so. I want to make one. They're so cute. Just make sure you're prepped, you got all your stuff, and you know, you're ready to go. You're ready to tuck in for a good day's adventure. That's what I say. Tuck in for a good day's adventure. Okay. So now to sew up his back. I think he's firmed enough. Like that batting, the heat and bond foam, it was hold on. Was just here in the pad. So that's all the padding that it's in the feet is just the foam, right? The heat and bond foam. So that's all they get stuffed there. They don't actually get stuffed. So it's like the body, the head, and the tail all get stuffed. Oh, thank you, Miss Kathleen. Big hugs to you. All right, so we're gonna try and let's see if we can maybe pop a couple pins in to keep it together or something. Nope, nobody's really gonna see this because your shell's gonna be over top. So unless you're gonna have your turtle sitting around naked, you know. I can see why they, suggested you zigzag the edges here too for being able to not have it fray so much. Let's pop a couple in there, just trying to stabilize it while I get sewing it up. There we go. Okay. Minor surgery. Yes, it is. Actually, that and the chicken we'll be doing later. So, give him some dignity. I'll stitch him up. Don't worry. Make him a little bathing suit. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, did I somehow offend Pat Remmenschneider? Oh my goodness. Please tell me I didn't do that. I don't even like how his little colors kind of match up on the top of his body here. I think it actually matched up pretty kind of good. You know, a couple of spots there is like bang on. So I'm not sure the clips would hold that. Maybe the pins are okay for the moment because then I can work around the pin, right? So I'm gonna make sure we're starting with the underside here first, so we can lose the knot. Now we're gonna take a little bit from side A. Over to side B. Pull that tight. Oops. And the pin got in the way. When pins get in the way. Just do a little stitchy back and forth. No, I didn't forget that song. Nothing but trouble. Yeah, Lisa from Pay It Forward is an amazing artist. Like, so talented. And so, like I said, so givey. The chicken, what we're doing, don't have any joints in it. It's just a bunch of stitching, though. Obviously. Hey, hoping to stay awake for a while and visit. Miss you guys. Miss you too there, Tracy W. Craft a Simple Life. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Turtle is getting so cute, isn't he, Roxanne? I'm loving him. And like I said, she's got another turtle on her website, but it's a master class, and they call him Mr. T, and he's really kind of like an epic turtle. Like he's a turtle. So, like, not saying this isn't a turtle, but this is kind of more like, as she says, it's like a storybook turtle. So. Oops. No knots. Don't you be naughty now. Don't you dare. Goes with their, yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, I said to the ladies in the chat, you think I can rock that hair? And I said, it's going to take like a can of gel and some, like, you know, a taser for me to get that hair that way. It's amazing. But I hear her husband's a hairstylist. So, therefore, you know, epic hair comes with the territory. And does she wear it like that all the time or just for her videos, right?
Can't see what you're doing.
Oh. Thought it was in the screen. Just sealing the top up. It does look super cute. He's been fun to make. We almost made a couple mistakes. But we got it right in the end. We almost missed putting on his eyeballs. He was almost a blind turtle. But to go to a beauty school and do no, he don't. I'm fine with just the way I am and the way he is. Don't know if I have the patience for animals like this, but you are doing it. Well, thank you. It's my first one, and I never did joints before. So I was really excited to be able to take this challenge on and then try to, I mean, the head's a little is twisty. I didn't think it was going to be that twisty, so I'm happy for that. I thought I had to really bangly, like, match up this seam or she was going to be there for life. And the tail kind of twists a little bit too. So, and I probably could have did a little bit tighter around the stitch there, but you know, live and learn. It's okay. That part's going to be kind of, the shell's going to be overtaking it. So, because we still have a whole shell to make for the guy, right? Well, this is the under part, and then we have the top part. So. Which I'm looking at now, and I think I'm missing 2 pieces, but that's okay. We'll figure that out when we get there. There was a lot to deal with when we first got here this morning. 9 a.m. was full of action. He's super cute. I just love him. Just love him. You know, and supplies aren't cheap. So I mean, if you're gonna make one for yourself or somebody, I mean, definitely make one for yourself. She's got sewing machines. She's got like little classic little shoes, pin cushion. She's got like bobs and dogs and bears and elephants and dogs wearing outfits and bunny rabbits, chickens, obviously, because I'm doing a chicken. What are you doing? Lay down, please. Lay down. Lay down. Relax. You're making me very nervous staring at me. Just literally standing staring. Lay down. Thank you. Thank you. I have 6 yards of fake black fur. Ooh, just think of all the things you could do. You want to do the hippo? Oh, the hippo's so cute. That's the one that's standing upright. Looks like it's wearing like a pair of jumperalls. I have downloaded 22 for patterns. Deborah. That's so cute. I do want to do her latest one, which is the little camper bag. Totally. Yeah, that'll definitely be on the list. Look for that in April. I want to make sure I get it done and mailed off to my girlfriend before her birthday so she can enjoy it when she's out camping. I love the fox with the clothes she made. Yeah, that's what I mean. You dress them up with clothes. There's so many. The fox, the hair. I think that was Lucy B or Brat was asking about. Where's the fox? Where's the hair? And I was like, wait a second. I'm like, oh yeah, right. She's done those too. I'm not telling how many. Really? Do you have any? Or I mean, you must have some. Pay it for. It's in the links below there, Christine. All the information that you need for this talented artist is all in the links below. All in the links below, Dolores. All in the links below. It's always a good place to look when a streamer is streaming. Any extra information that they can share with you about the project going on is in the information or in the description below. No problem. I will go check her out. Sounds like she does amazing. She does. Oh, it has a camper bag. Very nice. She'll like this one then, Lynn. It's a cute little camper bag. Little side camper bag. I'm like, amazing. Totally cute. I made her a pillow, a camper pillow. I think we did it as a live stream or a project. Anyways, I put like a little polka dot bikini on like a little clothesline, made a fire and everything. Like, it was one of my first like, you know, makeup applique sort of situations, right? And she loved it. And her youngest son at the time wanted it so bad and wanted to play with it. He wanted to play with the wheels on the camper. He wanted to play with the fire. And she's like, I'm having a hard time keeping him away from this pillow. He thinks it's his and he wants to play with it. So, hello, Cheryl. How you doing? And Turtle's looking so cute. Turtle's looking so cute. Rudy toot toot. I think I might stick a little bit of batting in there. Just a pinch. Minion key. Yeah, the Minion key fob you were saying. I didn't realize she had one of those. She's got so many. I mean, it's like amazing. Whoop. Where are you going there, Bat Cat? Hold on. Yeah, just to top it up right where I'm stitching last. So it's nice and full the whole body. There we go. That looks better. Oh, thank you, Jerry Graham. Thank you very much. We're having some fun. I'm having some fun. We've been sharing some good news. My niece, who had the blood clots in her lungs and her legs just before 3 or 4 days before she was supposed to get married in August, she got married yesterday. So her and her now husband are hopefully partying it down wherever they are. So she was a beautiful bride. Loved her dress. She looked stunning. Such a beautiful girl, big blue eyes. I see some of my mom's features in her for sure. Oh, Minions. My hub loves them. I didn't even realize it got key fobs. I'm like, ooh, that could be fun. Okay, so we've tied it up. We're going to take a little piece of fabric there and make a knot and then try and pull that knot through just to link all of our hard work. So we're not going to lose it. Come up over here and then just pull her tight. Popped. See? Popped right underneath. Ho, ho, ho. Swimming turtle, coming for some snacks.
You got some snacks for me? I'm just alive. I need a full belly.
It's cute. Oh my goodness. Yes, Victoria and Derek got married. Yes. Yes, I know. So wonderful. He's so cute. Back in the 80s, we used to sew pound puppies for Christmas. Oh, pound puppies. She's an Aussie. I bragged about your guys' country many times today. So cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we got to dress him. This turtle's not going to survive this Atlantic winter if we don't give him something to wear. I think we should have thermalized and quilted and whatever his shell. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's put that there too. Let's just try. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. That's what's going on. So what we did is we had the same fabric for his bottom. This is the bottom of his shell. The one that's going to sit next to his tum-tum. And we sewed, we put interfacing on the one side, and then this was the foam batting I was talking about. So you can see what I'm talking about. That I put where that's in the fins here, okay? It got adhered to one side. So, and then there's this pocket here that we're going to turn it all right side out in, okay? No, I'm not sorry. What does they say? Sorry, not sorry? Green's my favorite color. I'm going to make whatever I want. And then you can do a nice top stitch all the way around and seal up this edge. And then we're going to do our top shell. Like I said, I think that cut 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cut 4. I read it wrong. I only cut 2. Okay. That's all right. We have to cut 4. Ooh. See what happens when I go away. Anyone know what fisherman's yarn is? No, besides fishing line, but that's not yarn, so I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing on that. I don't know what fishing line yarn is, or fishing yarn is. Okay, I'm just trying to work this out. So send update label for the quilt. Well, I was going to. I don't know. I guess I could. So she won't ever put it on. So, but I think maybe the other one will remind them how close they came to not being married. You know what I mean? Because it was a close call there. So I think they're just loving every moment. Okay, pop our little body out. Okay. And then we'll get our general spots out, and then we can go poke them out real good with a stylist or, you know, a rounded tool. Usually we'll blend. Oh, okay. Oh, fisherman. Oh, maybe because like the fisherman sweaters, because they're usually a creamy white color. I don't know. I'm just. Oh, did you see Pop's dinner cooking there, Sass? Check this out. Check that out, eh? Pop's cooking in the shop. Pop's cooking in the shop, shop, shop. Looks so good in... Oh, yes, you did? Okay, I wasn't sure. Smells so good. And we could all use something warm today, for sure. I had leftover Chinese food for lunch. So, well, I didn't have any of the shrimp fried rice last night. I just had my wonton soup, so... Sometimes you just, there's nothing better than a wonton soup. Well, for me. For Pop, he's like, there's everything is better than a wonton soup. and some leftover beef and broccoli. Which there's not much beef left, but there's a couple pieces of broccoli. Okay, so now I got my corners poked out. This is where his tail's going to go, and this is where his head's going to go. So this is his... Oh, actually, it goes this way. Yeah, it goes this way. So this is where we're going to put snaps. Hold on, overhead. We're going to put snaps here, and then to go around here, and then in here, and then this one, which I'm supposed to make 2 of, his shells go over top like that. So I need to make ones for the other side, and then sew them together. So, whoopsies. And then there's the placements for all the yo-yos as well, okay? And I got some really cute heart-shaped buttons for the yo-yos. And I've got lots of multicolored fabric to go on them as well. So, okay. And you kind of have to do that before you put the whole thing together. So that's why I'll be doing this part now. And then we're going to make another one of this. Let's clean this up. Yeah, missed 2 cuts. But that's alright. It's not bad for a lot to take on this morning. Hello, Miss Claudette. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just need 2 more. Just received. Oh, Charlene, I'm sorry. I called you Claudette. I apologize. I just received my January giveaway. It's like, oh, you're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy it arrived. Seems like most of them were arriving between Thursday and today. So maybe if somebody hasn't gotten theirs yet, just wait. It's coming. I just got a little delayed in the mail. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Love egg drop soup. If that's got tofu in it, not for me. Having Chinese tonight and watch MAFS. I'm not sure. You should quilt the top of the shell in different size pebble stipple all over it. Oh, thanks for your thoughts. What's the lady's name again with the patterns? Lisa Pay for Pay It Forward. Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward. Okay, so I don't need to do this one in interfacing, so just the two. Okay.
Married at First Sight? Married at First Sight. What is that? Oh, is that the MAFS? Married at First Sight. What is it? You have things coming away? Oh, very nice, Nadine. Thank you. Happy birthday.
TV program or something.
Birthday dinner shopped for and put away bison burgers, french fries, and ice cream cake. Ooh, yum. What time you eating? That's about what? Midnight snack for me? Yeah, it's all in the links below. We've linked anything to do with what we're working on today in the description below. So all the information is there at your fingertips. Okay. Go be inspired by her channel. Give her a sub if you like what she's got going on. She's amazingly talented, gifted, and she's just a lovey-givey kind of person, and we need more of those people in the world. She wants you to make her patterns and wants you to make money off of them, and you know, she's not putting any restrictions or nothing. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Here, let's tidy some of this up so we're not getting kerfluffled. Okay. Just pop it over there. Got our snaps. Don't need this anymore. That over there. Don't need this anymore. We need this. We need this. Okay. Don't need those anymore. We need this. Okay. Don't need the Kleenex anymore because we're not bleeding. Other set of snaps. Where did they go? They're here. Just need to find them. Where they're hiding. Okay. If you ever see a rabbit, we will know who faster. Fisherman's wool is made of undyed, pure virgin wool with natural lanolin oils. Lion Brands carries it as a variety of colors. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I'd seen that there. It's a nice one to knit with for sure. I think because it helps retain your body heat when you're out on that water, right? So. Okay. Now, first we want to put one side together. Okay, and then we're going to put the other side together, and then we're going to join them together. Hello, Eva. How you doing? Hello, everyone. Whose channel are we talking about? The talented artist inspiring for today's projects. Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward. All in the description below. All right. Goes up and around, I'm sure, because the head goes through the hole. Stitch around this one and then the next one. No, actually one of them has a space. That's right. Let's mark that out. The top one. Okay. Hold on. I was like, wait a second here. Way to jump the gun there, Laurelyn. Holy moly. Okay, that's where we're going to turn it right side up. That's it. When we put the two together. But once you get your sides together, you need to mark down all these little spots. Sorry, that head in the way. Where your yo-yos need to be on your shell, right? So, importante. Okay, let's just line this up better here. Put a pin in. Oops, didn't trim that one right.
Was on the right side? Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we're going to sew here to here. Okay. Could be repeating before long. What? I may or may not have revisited the patchwork shop yesterday. What you been doing? Did you get all the things you needed to get done for your sister? I heard there was some drama with the sewing machine, though. It's on the other side. See? It's on. Yep. No worries. We're doing it. Hold on. Let's go overhead. Okay, it's on the other side. Gap is at the top of the shell. See? I was sewing the bottom of the shells. It's at the top. So when we put this one together. Oh, hold on. Maybe you're right. Why does it look like it's the other way? Oopsies. Well, maybe I did. How does it? Am I sewing the wrong ends together? I did. I sewed the wrong, because that's not for his neck. Is that for his neck? Hold on. Let's figure this out. No, that doesn't seem right. It seems like that should have been. Oopsies. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. I was thinking one thing and sewing another. What a dork. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for saying something, though, Miss Sylvia. Yep. Well, actually, I didn't sew the gap. I sewed the whole line all together. Like, I shouldn't have sewed that. Hey, Pam Baker, thank you for letting me know your package arrived. There you go. To see the sun still having breakfast with my... Oh, there you go. Very nice. I should have left these guys for the outside sew together part. And these two should have been sewn in. See, the head goes in here. In here. So I was wrong. I was sewing the wrong side. Here and here. There we go. Oh, that was when we were having really bad days with the seam ripper. Well, I think we've only had to use it, what, this time? I don't know. Yeah. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. Done. Ripped off its hinges. Yeah, so we want to keep one with a gap. Mind the gap, everyone. Yes, she's here. Well, she was here. I don't remember her saying she was leaving, so she's probably lurking. Wendy, where are you? Miss Sass is looking for you. Miss Wendy came. If you're here, could you say? Cause Sass has something she wants to tell you. I've been making plans with my friend Kathy to see your favorite ball. Ooh, favorite ball player. Ooh. Oh, don't worry. Lois will get a picture all close and cuddly. Just for you. Okay, I made the gap on the top one because I want to sew the... actually, do I? Or do I want to sew it to these? I think I want to sew it to this one. Okay, so I can sew that one up. No, okay, she must have left. I didn't hear her leave or see her leave, but that's okay. To Lisa Pay? From Pay It Forward? She's amazing. I just recently found her. So, and I have to thank Miss Kelly A, because actually Wendy K was looking for something to do with felt, and she shared this link to this lovely lady, and I'm like, I'm in love now. I'm in love. I'm in love with this artist. I'm in love. The first one I watched was, she was putting a bear together. No, a dog. It was a dog. And then the ears and everything else like that. And then I watched the chicken. And then I watched the turtle. And then I watched something else. And then I watched the turtle again just to remind me of what was going on. Well, Mr. Mike is on the road. He had 446 miles to cover today there, Miss Sassolette. So he was a man on a mission. I'll get this to go to one side or something, because splitting it open isn't worth it. It's too little. Okay, now we want to roll our seam, make sure we're good to go. And then same with our top one. Oh, we need to mark. We need to mark where we want all of our decorations. Okay, so we'll line this up in here. And we'll just poke some pins through and make a dot. Yeah, because we got lots of yo-yos to make next. Bye all. Got duck out. Oh, got a duck out from go buy a dress shirt for my youngest. I might check in later. Okay, well, have fun. Have fun. Do you get the pattern from here? All in the links below, Pam. All in the links below. All in the description. They're all there. All there. All the information is there for everybody. I'm going to do the outside circle first. Just marking a little spot under where the approximately the yo-yos are going to sit. Oops. Here. Okay. Of course, you can make out any sort of design. You can add just buttons. You can add scrap fabric. You could do so much with your own imagination when it comes to, you know, the shell part, right? So put two in the middle. Okay, got some dots on there. And do it on the other side. Probably should have done that before I tried to sew them together, but. Boycotting because they took off the Sophie cam for the student. No, Sophie cam's here, but she's not in their Sophie spot. She's right on her bed, like right there. Mike is at Nadine Chill boycotting her channel. We're not boycotting. What? No, she's not in. She didn't want to be. I had a hard time getting her. I don't know where she ran off to, but it was so blustery outside. I'm like calling for her and calling for her. I was coming back in from getting something to eat. It's like, where did my dog go? Holy moly. She took off on me. And I couldn't see her anywhere because the wind's blowing like crazy and I got nothing but snow in my eyes. So I'm like, she didn't go in the shop because the door's closed. And Pop would have come out and said, stop yelling, the dog's in here or something, right? I knew she came out with me. Like, but she just kind of disappeared into the snow. And then I was like, come now, come now. And then finally she comes, she's ripping around the corner. She's all excited, so she must have been ripping from a distance. G to see who? Oh, there's a baseball player that Miss Lois knows. well, she knows the family of this baseball player. He's a very striking young man, apparently, according to Miss Sassolette. Okay, I think I got all my holies, or my dots. So overhead, there we go. So I kind of marked my little spots where I need to put my yo-yos, okay? So we need to do that before we put these two together, okay? So we need to start making yo-yos. Yo. I live less than an hour from the ballpark. Just saying. Bring them on over, says the person. We all want Looky Lou. Becoming? I think she's already there. Okay, so we need some yo-yos. Okay, where's my circle? We'll do the 10 big ones here. Let's make a little room so I can get some colors. I got some pretty colors here. Just gonna trace out and then cut out and stitch up. Okay. So I thought you had taken away the camera. No. It's the long arm camera actually, because we knew we wouldn't be using the long arm today. No, we did not take away the Sophie cam. Not unless we absolutely have to. Okay, so here, let's line up a couple underneath. Here, let's actually press this a little bit flatter. Line up a couple and then we'll cut that out. That's a good question. It says large. And it seems to be 1, 2, 3.5 by 1, 2, 3.5. 3.5 by 3.5, but in the circle, okay? Like 3.5 this way, 3.5 that way. Okay. Well, hello, Miss Linda Denton. Hold on, how long have we been on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5? No, hold on. 6, 7, almost 7. Oh, over 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pop a few pins in here and then we'll cut this out. Yeah, over 7 hours now. That's crazy. It's crazy. I gotta make some yo-yos for my turtle. You wanna see my turtle? He needs a shell. But this is what we made today. Isn't he cute? So cute. I'm a turtle. He's so cute. He's getting a shell. He's getting a shell. Here's his bottom. Here's his, hold on, where's his bottom? There we go. There's his bottom. Okay, there's his bottom of his shell there. And we're making the top, but we need to make the yo-yos for the top. So we have the top here. We just need to make the yo-yos for the top. I know, it's so cute. Thanks for popping back there, Miss Stephanie. And don't forget, everybody, Miss Stephanie is live at 5 Eastern. So if you want a break from my face, you can go see her pretty face. Check out what she's got going on today. Go. That's 3 yo-yos there. Okay, we'll take those colors. We'll pop them down there because I know I've got them. Okay, pop that out to the side. Grab a couple more. Oceana. Looks like a girl. Oh, name her Oceana. Oceana, would you go for me? Oh, why not? I mean, they dropped me like a dirty shirt, man. Let me tell you. We can share the love. I'm willing to share the love. Yes, if you're not a subscriber or I'm not sure who Stephanie Quilting with Stephanie Stitches is, just check out her channel. She just reached like 11,000. We just celebrated 10,000. Now she's like at 11,000. She's just like climbing so fast in this world. Or she's probably even at 12 now. I don't even know. She's moving on up, boo boo, to the sky. Go for the piece of the pie. I'll take a piece of pie. Cherry pie. Mmm, cherry pie. Burgers and fries and cherry pie. I'd take that any day of the week. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I got the color popped in here, so, you know, Sass wouldn't like take off and boycott our channel, so. Just cutting some circles. We need to make 10 big ones, 10 medium ones, and I think it was 5 small ones. So, but I may just leave buttons for the small ones. You know what I mean? So, just leave buttons as the spots for the small one. So that's 6. Cherry pie is the best. Yes, yes, definitely. I had a craving for blueberry pie the other day, but I wanted ice cream with it. You know, when you just don't want one without the other, you know? And I wanted one, and it was like, I don't know, 9:30 at night. No grocery stores were open. I'm not getting my pie. Have me a right. Rhubarb pie. Ooh, I like strawberry rhubarb. Pop does not like rhubarb at all. Any flavor, shape, smell, color, nothing. Nope, nope. I don't know why. He clearly has been traumatized by the rhubarb. Should ask his dad if his dad's still in the chat. Dutch apple. Ooh, yeah. There's actually one here. It's an apple pie. I forget what it's called, but it's one I've never seen before. So I'll have to try and remember what what they call it at the grocery store. I'm just popping those there until I get these 10 done, and then we'll work on the rest. It's usually strawberry and rhubarb go together. Yeah, love strawberry rhubarb pie. Yes, that's my favorite. I got some strawberry rhubarb jam. That's some good stuffs, man. On a cracker or bread or a bun, don't matter. Just stick it in my face. Okay. Now, I need to find a smaller circle because I guess my printer didn't print off the circle, the medium-sized circle I needed. So I need to find one that's just a little bit smaller than this. Because if that says large, I wonder if a rotary blade, well, that's like really small. Is this too big? Oh, it's almost the same size. While I'm here, I'll have a pretzel. Pop's got anything circular over there. I'm ready to stash stuff. What's he got? Potato? No, I don't want no potato. Squish toy. Squish toy. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're in luck, people. Okay. We're in luck. Ew, rhubarb. You don't like it either? Roast your rhubarb in the oven with orange juice and brown sugar. Game changer, just saying. Ooh. Agree with Pop, rhubarb is gross. He'll be so happy to have you all on his team. I hate peas and rhubarb. Oh, I think we put peas in the stew. I think peas are in the stew. I like peas. Roast your rhubarb, yeah. I'll try that next time. We have some growing on the property. I didn't know what it was last year, and because where it was growing, I'm like, why are you hiding behind these trees? Like, that seems really crazy.
Processed or mushy? Oh, for like mushy peas. Mushy peas. Okay, there's our 10 brightly colored for our 10 yo-yos. Put invisible peas in this, did he now? They're invisible. Lovely. That's hilarious. Invisible peas. Okay, so that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the mediums. Okay. We need 10 mediums as well. So 10 medium, 10 large. It's like we're asking for pizzas or something. I need 10 pizzas. I like 15 larges and a couple of, you know. And I want to make it as like colorful as possible. Let's try and use all these little colors that I can, right? I got the materials, and it's totally going to make this turtle have so much character. Yeah, for sure. Yes, it's unguarded. Just say grab a spoon. Well, well, I know the meat would probably be cooked, but it would be so hot I'd burn my mouth. I'll wait. I'll wait till it's dinner time for sure. I might be hurting unit. He did not want to be on camera today or on stream today there, Miss Sass. He says he's in a sour mood and didn't want to bring anybody else down. So I understand that. I respect it. It's no problem by us. If he didn't want to, it's A-okay. He was very generous with his time on my birthday stream, so it's okay. I'm cool with whatever he wanted to give today, and he picked up all the grocery stuff that he needed, that Pop needed, that we forgot, and a few other things to make sure we didn't have to go out anywhere tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. Pretty much, he's got buns and bread and all the other things we were forgotten. So yeah, no, that's all his choice, and never want to make him come on camera if he doesn't want to come on camera, especially when he says he's not in a great mood, right? Yeah, me too. I think he had a rough week at work, and it's coming up to his birthday, which also means a lot of other things. Okay, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 2 more, and then we're done our mediums. Okay, so then we'll yo-yo our mediums and our larges and go from there, okay? Because we should have enough to get us at least half decently in trouble with their yo-yos. And I think there's 5 other ones for small ones, but I got lovely little cute heart-shaped flowers, buttons here that I could put at that spot too. So, and Marcus is a fantastic kid. I love him very much. Wouldn't change him at all for the world. Love all veggies? There's a few I could certainly, live without. But there's some I really like too. I like broccoli. I like asparagus. I like some of the most of the green vegetables. Obviously, I can't have green bell peppers, but I like raw cabbage. I like celery. I like green onions. They say the darker the vegetable, the healthier it is for you. So, and I credit Chris Notbush for that, because not only is he a streamer of creativity and art, he's also an educator too, right? So, and a gardener. So. Uh-oh, what happened? What's your egg supplies over there like? Yesterday's supermarket shelf? No, we're having no problem with eggs. No eggs problem at all, so.
Barbara what? My dog would eat the dog food and would spit the piece out. I was like, I gave a bit of a sub sandwich or something to Sophie. It was like a ham and cheese sub sandwich, and it had lettuce, tomato, cucumber in it. She ate everything around the lettuce, tomato, and cucumber and spit that out. It was all in the sandwich bite. Like it was a good sized bite, maybe like 2 bites, you know. I'm like, aren't you picky? Picky patootie. Alright, so you can just use 1 strand for this, if I remember correctly. That's what she said. Have become expensive. I think I pay $8 for 18. I think that's what I paid for the eggs last. So that's kind of what it's been for a while here. Sending hugs for Marcus. Oh, thank you, Kita. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I will let him know. Love spinach. Oh, yeah, spinach dip. Yeah, definitely. I made a good spinach dip not too long ago. Okay, so now you want to do is just do another base stitch like we were doing with the putting the turtle head together and the tail head together, or tail together. We're just going to do base stitch all the way around. Oh, on this side, isn't it? Is it on this side? Yeah, I think it's on the front side. Yes, okay. $3.59 for a dozen, yeah. Might have been a bit rough with... Really? Now we're into the yo-yo making. Yo-yo! Oh, yours are more expensive than $8 for 18? Or... $3.50 for a dozen. What do you can? Hold on. Turn the edge under and then a running stitch. Edge under and then a running stitch on top of it. Okay, that's not what she did, but I'll do your way, Pat. Do your way, Pat. Edge under and then a running stitch. Okay. So fold that down, and then in here. Right, going around. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Pat. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to roll too much under, right? I just want to roll enough. Okay. And try and keep my curve, okay? And you want to leave a tail. You want to make sure you're leaving your tail so you can pull that tight to make your yo-yo. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to do it right, or at least the best that I can. All right, not everything's going to be perfect, like her eyeballs. It happened. Things happened on the way to progressing today to make the turtle. I can't say nobody got hurt. Some blood was shed. Not raw block. I don't mind raw broccoli. Raw broccoli. I don't mind it. Marcus calls it tiny pokey trees that he does not like. His favorite for broccoli is steamed, and Pop will eat it pretty much whatever way is served to him. He doesn't mind broccoli at all. So whether it's cooked, steamed, raw, it'll get eaten. Keeps your fate. Okay. Awesome. Use me gaggles. Cute, Zahida. See, and I'm not a big dip person when it comes to vegetables, and yeah. Marcus was really into ranch for the longest time with pizza. I was like, yeah, could do without it. Little trees, yeah, as Marcus calls them, little pokey trees. He's like, they poke. I'm like, they're fine. But apparently he found them pokey trees. Yeah, just the veggies, no dip. Well, that's where a lot of the calories are too, right? But yeah, definitely. If it was one of the ways to get the boys to eat vegetables, yeah, it was either ranch dip or Caesar salad dressing, right? Ketchup? Oh wow. Not as a side dish, just on the charcuterie board. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Nice mix up of all the dishes. How many people you got coming over? Nature's broom. That's true. Well, that Pop calls peas and corn poop check. Make sure everything's working just fine. Love cauliflower with white sauce? White sauce, is that like a cheese sauce or is that like a buttermilk sauce? Broccoli and cauliflower salad with ranch like dressing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, almost around my first day. Yeah, this is time consuming. So we've been making yo-yos for a little bit here, people. But we have a really cute turtle. Oops, lost my tail. Buttermilk sauce. Okay. Sweet corn is devil's food? Sweet corn is devil's food. Why do you say that, Sylvia? What I hate is beef fat. Okay. Do you like pork crackling or anything like that? Like the skin or anything? Or anything like that? I like pork crackling. Tony Jones, cheese on them works. Yeah. Or melted a little cheese whiz, or just some like brie or provolone or something warmed up. Sorry. I love corn on the cob too. I hate how it gets in your teeth, but I love eating corn on the cob. I don't know. Maybe I could try that there. I could try that sauce. Hold on, I'll try it after this one. We'll see what's working better. Okay, it's a good idea. Look at you all tinky. Sweet corn actually has no. I can't see it really having, but it doesn't mean it don't taste good though, right? Hey, yo, how's it going? You alright? You okay?
Nope. Yep. Sure.
Nope. Yep. Sure. Okay. Is there something I can help with? What's that? Tomatoes? Ooh, stew time. Stewed camera time, I meant. Sorry. Not stew time. Want to camera? You can see what Papa's doing. He's putting some grape tomatoes in there. And they'll pop and burst and give that little bit of sweet flavor. Oh, yummy is right. LL, don't you have to base stitch on your sheets? Yeah, well, that's what Miss Sass just said. So, yeah. I was just following what the artist was doing. Let me finish this one and I'll try it. Let's see if I can actually make it work. Okay. And I was using like a really short, silly thread. I should have had a longer thread. So. Okay, so there's that one. We'll do that, and then we'll do one around the machine. Like you guys suggested. Okay. All right, let's up this stitch to 5 and see where we go. We got to give a tail. We can't forget to give a tail, or we're not going to get anywhere. So let's do a tail. And see if we can do this. What is the chili pop? Chili pop?
What?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
What?
Miss Helly.
Where is the chili?
Oh, well, oh, sorry. I apologize. I was asking what was it. I was like, is there chili there? Alright, let's see how that. Okay, so we're going to needle out, pull out. Ooh, fresh garlic. Num num num. I like how yo-yos look like little bonnets. Well, that's not a lot for that big stew, for sure, for the garlic. And Pop likes it cooked, and Marcus and I like it roasted, like, and then we'll put it on when it's roasted in the olive oil and it's rubber. We'll pop those out and put it on potatoes or on our steak or whatever. It's good. Oh, broke thread. Urgh. I don't know if that worked or what, or I'm just really bad at making yo-yos. Like shower caps? Yeah, shower caps for mice, yeah. That's a great description. No, my thread broke. Because it's not super strong thread, right? So, because you have to pull tight. It's not quite working. It's okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Roasted garlic bread? Yeah, for sure. You go out to dinner, forget to eat some days when hubby's out of town. That's the sad part, right? It smells so good in here. It's unbelievable. I wish I could share it with everybody. I'll just do bigger stitches. That's all. We'll do such smaller stitches to get this progressing faster here. Yeah, it's pretty much mostly, yeah, hand sewing. Oh, a little bit more machine sewing once we get the yo-yos on the shell. Then the rest is got to hand stitch the snaps, and that's that. So smell-o-vision. Yeah, it looks and smells delicious. That's the problem with stews, though. You smell them so much earlier than when you can consume them. So it ends up making you hungry.
Well, this stew is almost ready.
Okay. Well, it is 4, almost 5, so we'll eat at 6 or something. Is Munchkin just going to bring bowls and spoons out here?
I don't know. Is that what you want to do?
Might as well. There's no point in taking that all the way into the house. It'll get... I can't imagine trying to carry that in the snow and stuff with a lid that doesn't fit properly. So,
Well, I can imagine it.
yeah, I don't want to. That's not fair. To you and all your hard work, right? Marcus can have the couch with Sophie, and or Sophie can go on her bed, and you and Marcus can sit on the couch. There we go. There's one. And then we put a button right on top. Just down there. There's one. Okay.
Shower cap for little miceys.
Or Barbie. Barbie's shower cap. You're all melting over there. We're freezing. We had minus 43 Celsius last weekend, Sass. Minus 43 Celsius. And 80-kilometer wind chills with that minus 43 Celsius. That was, yeah, another level, man. A whole other level of what the heck. What the heck, Mother Nature. I tell you, living on this East Coast has taught me a lot about weather. Okay, and since I have my thread still attached, I'm going to find a spot on my shell here to attach. So I'm going to take this and one of my cute little hearts to go on the Turtle of Love. Best value, only $1.97. Okay, so if these are the big hearts, let's do the big things. Let's do the medium. Let's do a white one in this pink. Okay, right there. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Cutesy, cutesy. That right there. Okay, so put that down there. And then back up in here. Loop through the heart. Through the other. Aim for the center. Tighten her up. Do that several more times. To keep it steady. Okay.
Okay, take care, Monica. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy the day.
Weather-wise, in Canada, we've always thought the prairies are tough, but the Maritimes are brutal. This is just crazy. Eating mangoes right now. Oh, I like mango. The dried mango seems to go right through me, though, for some reason. Chicken shower cap. Yeah, exactly, right? Making for the next set of chickens. You all get a shower cap. Keep your noggin nice and dry. Unfortunately, they would peck it off each other. Chickens are brutal, too. All right, that's cute. All right. Excuse me. She's going to be totally adorable. A unique one-of-a-kinder for sure. For sure. Yeah. Loving it. Now, of course, you can put as many yo-yos as you want or do something different. I mean, it really is up to you. I'm just kind of going with the pattern. I think we've blown out 17 in here. So. We've got like booby trapped over there. I'll do it. It's okay. All right, let's do another one here. Let's pull this one. Just pulling our threads tight. Not too tight. We don't want to break. Just want to pull tight enough. That's weird. It says it's 17 in here.
Well, maybe it's because it's time.
Oh! Yes, it did. It went past that time. It's exactly it. Oops. I forgot. We have it set, so it's set to away at a certain time.
Yeah, it's at 12.
Okay. Yeah. No, we don't want it to 12, honey. I'll be cold. Please and thank you. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to tighten my little shower cap there. So I get all my threads tightened up. There. I like the real thing. I like the real thing and the dried, but for some reason, last 2 times I've had mango, it's like literally went right through me. I was like, what the heck is happening here? So. Okay, now grab another little heart. Let's get the pink one. Okay, let's try and do same on the other side. So what about here? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Sorry, guys. It's gonna take. You gotta be in here for the long haul. Creativity is, you know, it takes time. Making art.
Okay, take care, Miss Dee Dee.
We will be here for another. Hold on, 1, 2, 4 hours. I guess so. Yeah. Keep that heart. There we go on the outside there. A little tighter. Peach mango tea. I might have to try some different teas as long as there's no black tea in it, maybe. I do like a hot beverage, so I do miss having a tea or, you know, something like that. There. She's cute. Oh, it smells even better now with that garlic in there. And the tomato, yep, sure. Now you can put as many yo-yos as you want. You don't have to put them all on that she tells you or she suggests, right? She gives you other options to do. Green tea does not like my tummy. No. So yes, he's got his body. He's coming along. He's got his body and he's got his undercarriage, safety undercarriage, and we're just trying to work on his top part. So. Would turn my yo-yos upside down to hide the folded edges. They want it out. They want it out to see the ruffles around the. Yeah, if you look at what she's got going on, that's what she does. So I might have to. Oh, I think might. Oh, seems this might want to. This one might have popped. So yeah, it seems like it did. Oopsies. All right. So I don't know what happened here. Redo. Nope, screwed it up. Somehow. That's why strong thread is essential. Yo-yos. Yo-yos. Yo-yos peoples. I wanted some hot apple cider. I'll have to go to the store and get it myself.
He just didn't know what he was supposed to do.
No, I know. We talked about it. I wasn't mad or anything about it. So. I'm not butthurt, buddy. It's all good. Oops, missed that. I'm maybe doubling the thread too for the sewing of the button part. So, let's try this again, shall we? leave that out there for the tail. Let's come back. Let's pull these threads out. I'm gonna need. Got to make a pot too. That's garlic for sure. It looks really good. Smells good too. Gotta have thanks for all you do, LL and Kent. You too, Miss Janine. Thank you very much. I'm glad your package arrived. I'm glad you liked your gifts. Your New Year's Day celebration gifts. Advent calendar for this year. I get bad headaches if I don't drink black tea at least once a day. My doctor told me it is a question of it's a question of withdrawal from tinea, so I keep drinking it with milk. Oh. Yeah, well, something was upsetting my tummy, and I couldn't quite figure out what it was, so I thought, let's just eliminate a few things, and so far it's day 4 of no tea, and tummy's better today than other days, so it's been woozy a few times, but that's okay. Ginger? I hear ginger's good for your tummy, too. Put a pot of old-fashioned baked beans in the crock pot. Ooh, nummy, nummy. I think we did a recipe on baked beans, didn't we? That was a good one. It's tasty. Had bacon in it, too, and onions. Homemade baked beans. I do like the maple ones, though, I have to say. But tomatoes not bad if you're having breakfast, you know? I like the tomato beans with breakfast. Okay. We'll make the yo-yos first, and then we'll sew them all on. Okay? That way I'm using, one is 1 strand of thread, and the other is 2 strands of thread. So. Why do you not want to? Or they look like those little, when you're covering your leftover goodies and put it in the fridge. Like a little keeper. You know, little keeper hat. Oh, I love beans on toast. I love beans on toast for lunch, for dinner, for whatever. Beans on toast is good. What is going on here? Ugh. Okay. Can we stop fighting? Just get along. Yeah, I've been trying to stay away from all pops and sodas or anything, and I have flattened some ginger ale before. And even the flattened ginger ale would cause some gas issues in my tummy. So I don't know what was happening there. So just tried to stay away from it all. It's hard though, you know, it really is. Okay, that's there and there, and we'll sew another one. Cheesy beans on toast. Oh, I'm not sure about the cheesy part. I don't think I've had cheesy before. Try ginger, cloves, cinnamon, and cardamom tea. It's great for inflammation of any kind. Oh, okay. Thank you, Giovanna. Edge over. Didn't you start by starting with these? Oh, nice. Oops, don't want to. I always pull the knot tight. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to let it have some tail to it, so you have something to pull with. Oops. Off to go start my spaghetti sauce. But we'll keep you here. Okay, well, good to know. Making them by the bushels. She turned them into throws for her couch. Nice. She just sewed them together. They do add weight, right? It's certainly nice, like pretty flower sitting on your couch. Cinnamon has to be a stick form. Oh, okay, okay. I do. I have my tail. It's right here. Unfortunately, I got looped under. There it is. It's right here. I got my tail. That's nice. Oh, very nice, Tony. Very nice. It's such a lovely free heart pattern. It had so many different hearts to choose from and play with, and the only limitation is what you can think of, right? So with colors or design or layout or flip and flopping the strips or what have you. Cheesy baked. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be I'm not sure I'd be into the cheesy baked beans though. But definitely baked beans. I think it's almost too much. Too much stickiness for the palate. For me, anyways. I'd have to try it. And I'm willing to try anything once. Go. Just like that, you got yourself a tiny little shower cap. Bam! Cheese toast and hot baked beans on top. See, now you're convincing me. Willing to try. A good student staple, you have to grate cheese into the beans as they are warming up. Oh, there you go. So it melts all nice and tasty in there. Tie that in another knot. Okay, another one. Yeah, I don't know where my glue is. That would be for that, not turn it rock hard, because I have welder's glue and we don't want that. How about ricotta with honey and warmed blueberries on top of toast? Ooh. Need a different berry? Blueberry? Raspberries. I think raspberries would be nice for that too. You're looking for a different berry. Definitely. You got more water over there, or?
I'm out. I'm out. I ate too Oh, yo. Oh, that looks so good. Hmm? What's that? The peas? Ooh. I think they were just vanishing peas or mystery peas or something. Someone said.
Oh, they're invisible.
Invisible peas. Sorry. Yes.
For one person.
One person.
And they're gonna close their eyes when I put them in.
Gotcha.
So I might not even put it up.
Okay, so they won't even know.
Yeah, they're invisible peas.
They're invisible peas. He's looking good. He's looking so cute. Loving him. Got such a cute little head. I didn't put his white or give him an eyelid. Oh, sorry, or give him an eyelid or anything, but I'm still loving him. He's his own unique turtle. Invisible peas. That would be for me, says Lori Clark. I like peas. I like peas. Fried mushrooms. I like canned mushrooms too. Canned fried mushrooms. Or canned mushrooms that are fried. You can nice sewing them up. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Sewing them up. Yeah, it takes time to get there, that's for sure. But he's worth it in the end. Or he, she, it, them, they, those, whatever. However I choose to identify it at. Thanks, Alexandra. I appreciate your chipper support. Very much so. Should have had a longer string. Actually, I'm going to go pull this up because it's too short. It's going to only cause me problems. So. Yes, definitely. I'm thinking the next time I see it on sale, I'm just going to go grab like a meter of this and a meter of that and a meter of this and a meter of that for sure. Yeah, especially when it comes to, you know, wanting to do a few more of these projects, right? And they would make a lovely gift for somebody, but they have to be like seriously worth it. Oh, jeez, I had it and I pulled it right out. Darn it. Shirt and tie bought. Very nice, Pauline. Very nice. It would really make Mom... Oh, thanks, Helly. Make Mom Pop happy. If you keep a thumbs up. Yeah, pile of scraps. Does anyone have any tips for stopping my fingers splitting when hand sewing? Thimble. There's. Oh, you mean like it just gets so dry that it gets cracked and splits, or? Because there's some really heavy-duty stitchers creams out there too that people suffer the same thing. Do a lot of hand stitching. Got my tail. Tail here. There we go. Making our way around. Thimble, yeah. This way. Thank you. What is Vegemite? It's very salty. Some people will think it's an acquired taste, you know, like sardines or anchovies or something like that. So,
I think it's a byproduct of the mead or beer world. It's a yeast extract actually. So I got me a nasty little not a bob been going on here. Hold on. I'm a Marmite girl. There is a difference between Marmite and Vegemite. They are two totally different entities. Miss Ellie. Oh man. My right middle finger is a wreck right now. Oh, from all your hand stitching? Because you've been working on your Sue bonnet. You've been doing blanket stitches around your Sue bonnets, haven't you? Because that's a lot of work there, Miss Allison. That is a lot of work. Oh yeah, that's just too funny. Made me crack up there. How many more hours to go, LL and Pop? My laptop is working overtime. May need to check out and come back in for. We got 4 hours. We've been on for 8. We got 4 hours. And at this rate, we're just doing the turtle. You cross stitching. Oh yes, yes. How's Chico, the bird? There, Miss Valerie. How's the bird? Chico? I thought his name was Chico. Maybe I'm wrong. I know Helly's dog is Tico, but I thought your bird's name was Chico. Hand sewing hexies, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think there's actually a Stitcher cream out there for, because the moisture of your hands, it sucks, the threads suck the moisture out of your hands, so it's really dry. So I think it has something to do with thread, Stitcher's cream or something. Okay, so there's another one. Do that there. Pops up. Udder cream. Yeah, there we go, Fern. That's it. Udder cream. I was like, as soon as I saw the name, I'd know it. Rook review. You guys killing me. Bag bomb? Bag bomb. Okay. Well, watch on my phone for a while my laptop cools down. It is very old. I hear you. Yeah. It's and it's so expensive to replace anything technology-wise nowadays. Phones you're looking at, $1,000 to $1,500 for a brand new phone, or even more so. I mean, that's just it's crazy.
That's a cheap phone. It's not one of the flagships.
Chico was surrendered. Oh, Oh, I'm sorry. It was destructive and sometimes aggressive due to my change in mobility. Could deal. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Valerie. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. But you made the right choice for yourself and for him, right? I hope you know that. You made the right choice. And it's hard for some people to understand what the right choice is when things become that way. So, I'm proud of you for doing the right thing. All nerve transposition because of... Oh, really? I'm sorry he became that way. Yeah, big hugs. Big hugs. I'm sure you miss him. He was such a cute little companion for you. Wrinkled from sewing, not so much from cross stitch, but sans bonnet. Going to watch. Yeah, I guess it's like really late for you guys, isn't it? There's another one. Cut a long tail off. Oh, hold on, need to stretch. Just take a moment. Yeah, it is the hardest thing to do, isn't it? It really is to, know when it's right, what's right for you and what's right for the animal too, right? So those are hard decisions, especially when you have such a close-knit love for the animal, right? You've been looking after it, it's been looking after you, cares for you. Now I have a much more subdued budgie named Felix. Oh, he's still adjusting to my place, but I think he will fill the void of Chico left. I will put pictures. Oh, please do. Please do. Good, 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 good. I was like, you need to find somebody else, even if it's a fish. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Make sure you're keeping hydrated. You gotta keep hydrated, people. Water is very important. Now, what did I just do with that needle? Oh, I put it in here, didn't I? Whew. Okay. Laying on the couch, can't sit for too long. My legs will hurt after a while, so I have to stretch them. I hear you. I hear you. So I was like, need to get up and stretch. We need to. Fish have no attention span. Nope. Fish have no attention. Nope, 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 they don't. $2:18 in the afternoon. I haven't even had lunch yet. Nope. I had leftover Chinese food. It was really good. It was gone. G-O-N-E, gone. Okay, we're halfway there on the large ones. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. We've got these ones done so far. Okay. And once they get on the shell, it'll look really cute. Okay. I had fish ones that once them followed me around when I walked. Oh yeah, I would follow the tank back and forth. 10:15 there. So you were 5 hours ahead of us. It is 5:15 here on the Atlantic coast. My tail. My daughter got me earbuds for Christmas so I can watch and listen without disturbing the other half of. Oh, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. I don't like earbuds. They sit weird in my ear and they don't stay. They always pop out. I mean, we've gone over this like 100 times. It's like pointless. So, did you finish the orangey one? They're here. I just need to tie them. Like they're all like hold on. They're all like this. Those two are just like I did do the blue one and the yellow one. I just figured I'd get them all, then tie them all, and then just one thing at a time, right? So. Just have to pull tie them. Same problem with but yeah, they just constantly pop out. They just slowly work their way. You put them in and you wiggle them and you squish them and they're like, oh yeah, they fit, and then boop. Boop. So frustrating. I have discovered my Kindle will read my books for me. Really, Pat Ada? Can you pick the voice? Hello, Sean Connery. Read me a story. Tell me about this murder. Have them sit. They have them so that sit in front of your ears. Okay, that's weird. I've tried the small ones, the big ones, the mediums, whatever. The boys have no issues. They do not stay in mine. They're just like, nope, sorry, gotta go. We're not here. They just don't stay. So it gets so frustrating having constantly trying to stick something back in your ear so you can hear a conversation. You know, it was a nightmare when I was trying to work with Becca, and then the earphones were giving me feedback, so I heard everything I said in delay. That was a nightmare. That was like literally the worst experience when it came to that. Yeah, he did, didn't he, Katie? Her certainly did. I'm at El Paso 702. I've been watching your stream all day except when I was cleaning. Well, hello there, Hildy. Welcome back. Working on yo-yos. We need to make a lot for this show, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. It's going to be super cute when it's done. We just have to put in the time and the legwork. So, you know, everything comes at a price. Time is money, friend. Right, Tracy Albert? Time is money, friend. Okay, now let's trim that one. And we'll make some more. Should do another one. She knows what I'm talking about. Time is money, friend. I always comment like, well, if you played Warcraft, there's, you know, some of the orcs, they would say Zug Zug and Luktar. You know, when you ask them to go do a task like chop a tree or mine a mine or whatever, pick berries. Zug Zug, Luktar. So, you know, I say that when I'm out running chores. Zug Zug, Luktar. Get goblins. Richard Burton's voice? Richard Burton. I'd have to listen to him. I'd have to hear it to figure out who Richard Burton is. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar there, Suzanne. I can't actually hear his name. much snow do we have? A few inches? Yeah. There's more on the grounds, though. The driveway's been kind of compact a little bit. We're in for warmer weather, so we're just waiting for it to melt. Hopefully. And I think it was snowing this morning, too, for a while, and into the early afternoon. Bedtime, we'll watch the rest of the replay, see how Mr. Turtle... Well, thank you very much, Miss Sylvia. You have yourself a great one. Elizabeth Taylor's husband. Richard Burton is the guy who married Elizabeth Taylor. Sorry. I don't know. James Earl Jones, Sam Elliott. Yeah, I'm with you there, Charla. Yep, definitely. Who's the Benedict Cumberbatch? I like his voice. He's got a nice voice. I liked it when he played the dragon in The Hobbits. That was good. 12 gazillion. I'm sure they had ceremonial renewals all the time. Because they could probably afford it. Yeah, sleep well there, Miss Sylvia. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one, my dear. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. So was he like famous as an actor? Hold on, Richard. What's his name? Richard Burton. Or was he just like a voice actor or radio, or what was he? Was in Cleopatra with Elizabeth Taylor. If you ever seen, I have seen it, but I don't remember him as the actor. It's been a long time since I saw that. Probably about 10 or 15 years. Yeah, good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Is that you're going to sleep now too there, Lynn? Nice mustache. Oh, a nice mustache. Golden age for actors being forgotten. I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah, I know who Charleston Heston is. I'm just trying to figure out who the other guy is. Got 3 more of the big guys? Yep, 3 more of the big guys. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to take a little break because I haven't had one in a little while. So I think I'm going to take like a 5 minutes. I'm going to get some fresh air.
I'm gonna have a break and I just want to dinner.
Oh, is it ready?
Yeah.
Bubbling away? It usually takes a couple hours to do this too, so.
It's been falling apart for an hour.
Okay. All right. I guess we're. Oh, thank you, Jill. Thanks. Treats for that. Thank you for the company. Aw, thanks for your company. All right. Well, might as well ask Munchkin to bring out a scoopula and a bowlulas and some spoonulas. And we can scoop mine first and then sit off to the side because I feel like I'm going to burn my mouth. Didn't he look a bit like the Gone with the Wind? Who's that guy? Oh, excuse me. He was Welsh. No, you're wide awake? Okay. Clark Gable. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oops. Don't lose any of those bits. Oh no. Don't lose them now. Yeah, it was stuck to me. Just as I lifted my arm up, I'm like, oh, static. That's how stuff gets lost, you know. This tater twite. Yeah. No, that was Clark Gable. Okay. So who's the guy in, oh my gosh, black and white. It's like, here's looking at you, kid. That guy, you know, that guy. Here's looking at you, kid. Does it with the little boy singies? Does it something like that? I know I'm exaggerating it, but, you know, it's that guy. I like him. He's a good actor. Yeah, thank you, Samantha. There we Humphrey Bogey. Humphrey Bogart. Bogey, yes, Bogey for short, yeah. Humphrey Bogey, I gave him a new name. Humphreys of the Bogey Department. Yeah, I liked him. I've watched a few of his movies. Yeah, Casablanca, and then who was his co-pilot on that one? Because she was amazing too. I forgot her name. Lauren Bacall. Thank you very much, Fern and Sass. Thank you. Yeah. Bacall. Yeah. Very nice. My uncle looked like Roger Moore. Ooh, really, Jill O'Dell? He probably got into places because the people thought he might have been. Roger Moore was a good looking man too, for sure. Henry Cavill. He's the guy who plays in Witcher, and wasn't he Superman at one point in time? I never really got into the Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, all those sorts of things. I never got into that. So I didn't watch the Spider-Man or Superman stuff with him in it. So I don't know where else he was. Do you thicken up your gravy sauce before you dish it up? Not this time, Pop says. Roger Moore is married to a Danish woman. I like it when people meet each other from all over the world, right? The voice sounded like he played Gru. He voice sounded like he played Gru in Iron Giant. He did the voices of Vin Diesel. I like his voice. He was tall, yeah? That's why he was great for Bond. James Bond. And the peas are in. Lori saw nothing. There is a thing about the British accent that is very sexy. Yes, he is. He was Superman. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought I'd seen his name on there. I just never watched the series or whatever it was. That it was. Well, there's been many Supermans, but Henry Cavill, is that who you seen? Yes, Steve Carell grew. Yes, that's hilarious. Well, there was a few of them. Yeah, there was a few of them that played Superman and Spider-Man. Okay, there's another one done. Oops. Make sure we're cutting a long tail. Sam Hughes from Outlander. Yeah, I haven't watched that series. I don't want to. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I enjoyed the books, and I just want to keep it the way I enjoyed the books. I don't want to cloud it with a show, you know. I have some really good memories in sharing those conversations about those books with my mother-in-law. I don't want to change what we have in my mind about, you know, the characters or what it was or anything. Yeah, so I won't be watching that series, but that's fine. That's my own choice. I just like to treasure those memories that I have about that with my mother-in-law, just the way they are. Just finished watching a couple old Charlie Chan movies. Yeah, nice. Hey, bud. I guess it's dinner time. This is the first time having dinner in the shop, isn't it? I think. Good. Yeah, I'll pop them over there and might just take a seat beside Soph. I just really enjoyed the books so much. I don't want anything to cloud the books, you know, so. And that's my own personal choice. And, you know, kudos to anybody who wants to watch it. The books were amazing, so if you don't want to read them, then at least might as well watch that, right? So. Okay, Munchkin has brought in the spoles, yeah. Combination of spoons and bowls. So we got spoles here at the shop. So we're gonna grab dinner and we'll be back soon, okay? So don't go too far. Have fun. This is how we made progress on our turtle so far. He's looking amazing, isn't he? And he's got his bottom shell here, and we're working on his top shell, which we're putting a bunch of yo-yos on, okay? I love it. Okay, we'll see you in like maybe 10-15 minutes, okay? Maybe, Charlotte. It's a spoon and a bowl, so maybe. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
Cheers, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you got volume. Okay. All right. That was tasty. Very delicious pop. High five. Thank you so much. Hello, Miss Karen Little. Happy you're here. 12 minutes. Okay, we weren't too bad. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's her pattern. This is Pay It Forward, Lisa Pay. She's inspired this whole day of crafting. Well, I think just a turtle at this point. I'm not sure the chicken's gonna happen. Well, I was getting full, Cat Stardust. So I'm sorry you were getting bored. I was getting full, so I could keep going the next 3 hours of our 12-hour stream. Thank you to Munchkin for helping out, make sure the supplies were received and utensils and items retrieved and everything else. It's totally adorable. Here, let me show you. Oh, buddy. Yeah, it's 10 to 6. 10 to 6. It got dark literally as I was coming in from the house. I skipped into the house to go to the bathroom. Yeah, refueling. Exactly. Refueling station over there. If you want some stew, bring your bowl and a spoon. So cute. It's turned out so amazing. Little eyes. And he's got his neck. He's got a joint in there. My first time doing a neck joint or a tail joint. I was so excited. I could have done this one a little bit better around the stitchy there. But you know why? He's my turtle and he's going to hide. His tail's going to hide anyways. So, but isn't he cute? So cute. Absolutely in love with him. And now we're making some pretty yo-yos to go on top of the other shell. I could have chosen a different color. I probably should have, but I chose this green for some reason. Now I'm thinking, no, I'm leaving it the way it is. I'm arguing that for, it was a gorgeous stew. Lovely beef stew that Pop made right here in the shop. It has started off with beef, right? And then from beef we went to where? Potatoes, and then potatoes to carrots.
Potatoes and carrots went in at the same time.
Do you have your mic on?
No.
Okay, potatoes and carrots went in at the same time. 3 hours left. Sorry.
3 hours and 6 minutes.
3 hours and 6 minutes. Yep. Got myself a glass of wine and some chocolate. There you go. Keep going. She's like, I'm in for the long haul. Especially when, like, if you tomorrow's a rest day for you. There you go. Kind of just like hang out, sleep in. Well, thank you, Alexandra, for hanging out with me. I just made a stir fry with leftover steak and vegetables and rice. Very nice. Good job. What do you like better, turtles or chickens? As in animals themselves? Well, chickens, because I can eat them. They're tasty, especially rotisserie. I would not want to eat a turtle. So, but that's my own preference. But as in for making, well, I've only done the turtle, so I haven't done the chicken. The chicken's going to have to be like another 12-hour stream. Well, actually, it doesn't have any joints or anything like that, so it wouldn't be as long. But it could definitely be a long, extended stream day. What's up? Well, it looked like you were staring at me. So.
He's the live studio audience.
Yeah, we got a live studio audience today. Don't forget to clap and go, ah, when nothing's really funny.
Just like that.
Exactly. Seal of approval. He's definitely a character, for sure. Sorry?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. We had a cat. His name was Mr. Clive.
He was quite famous in his day. Wasn't he, everybody? Well, all the ones who were here when Mr. Clive was here. We'll have, oh, has a live studio audience. I do, Katie Krabs, I do. It's not my first, actually, either. I had a live studio audience. I was filming a Long Arm Wednesday one day. And I had a couple that were visiting from, was it actually Lois and, no, it was Angie. Angie and her husband, Mike, yeah. They were visiting from Texas, and they sat behind me as I filmed the whole Long Arm Wednesday. I don't think I was ever so more nervous in my life. And I made a boo-boo on it, too, and I had to go back and fix it, but that's okay. He was the star of the show back then. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh my gosh, I need to like clean my glasses or something because I just can't seem to thread this. And I think my threader is in the house. The turtle's name from Finding Nemo was Crush, which you have on him. I kind of do, don't I? I got a crush on my turtle. All right, cut it on an angle. Thanks, grab another one maybe. Here we go. I certainly do have a little crush on him. Yes, yes, Miss Lois was. Very much so. And Pat, too. Mr. Pat wasn't so interested, but Mr. Clive was interested in Mr. Pat. And Pat was so kind to just literally tolerate it. Because I think he realized the cat wasn't given up, right, Lois? I kind of felt bad for your husband. I'm like, oh my gosh, the cat's molesting their neighbor, our visitors. He's mauling them with love. Oh, he was so adorable. He was a super duper cat. Lots of personality, lots of love. Yeah, we rescued him from the shelter. When you go in the house, will you take her and feed her? Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate your help, Chacho.
You don't want any more?
No, I'm good, thank you. Sophie, look at me, look at me. Marcus is, no, hi, look at me. She's looking at you. Yeah, because I said you're right. Marcus is going to feed you, so follow him. Okay? Follow him. There you go. Good girl. He will feed you. Okay? You get supper now. You can put some of my little leftover bits in her dish.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Love you. Thanks for all your help.
Love you too.
Okay.
Hope you have a good rest of the stream.
I think so. Yeah, he's on our older videos. Yeah, definitely. Pat loved it. Mr. Clive was did not take a no for an answer, let me tell you, whenever anybody came over to visit. He was notorious for literally just jumping up on my lap at the least amount of moment. I'd notice, like, I'd be here, and all of a sudden I would have this big black fur ball on my lap. And he's like, You're like, I just don't think I wasn't doing anything. Yeah. Mr. Clive. Yeah, we adopted him when he was 5 or 6, and we had him for 11 years. So he was like 16 or 17 when he passed. So he got 2 blood clots in his spine and ended up being paralyzed. So there wasn't anything we could do for him, unfortunately. Okay, I've got to go heading out to spend time with my granddaughter. You have fun and enjoy. I'll be watching you together. Okay. Oh, we will be watching. Oh, well, hello. Then say something. We'll wave to you and the granddaughter. Yes, and thanks for your message saying I got your message saying you got your package. That's fantastic. That's awesome. I'm glad you did and you liked it. I was live on Practically Creative's channel this morning on Zoom. Oh, you were there too? I'm sorry. I missed you. I missed you in the saying of the ladies that were there. I'm sorry. I knew Colleen Chats and Sews and Miss Sylvia was there, and obviously Miss Practically Creative was there. So I'm sorry I missed you in the mention. I didn't realize that.
God, I desire your existence. He can't get it.
Even the code? Mm-hmm. Okay. You'll get fed. You'll get fed. Honest.
Also, she refused to come to the bar.
Tell her you're feeding her though.
Why did you start to quilt?
Actually, it was. Oh, follow Dad. Follow. Follow.
Come.
She'll listen to you. She's so stubborn. She only wants mama. She gets so picky sometimes. Why did I start to quilt? Is that a question? Oh, why did? I saw how many beautiful things you could make. And I knew how to sew already. I've been sewing since I was 5 years old. My mom was a little person, like a small person. So even when she'd buy pants in the petite section, we'd end up with still like 5 or 6 inches of pants that needed to come off. So they became like Barbie beds and, you know, skirts for Cabbage Patch dolls. And, you know, I made puppets. I made her so many puppets. I'm sure I wish I knew where my collection of puppets went, because it's probably long gone. But it would have been nice to see some of the ones I made her. I probably made her like 20 puppets, you know, over the years. And I don't know, I love the fabric. It's actually, I wanted to make something for Pop, and my first quilt was like a panel piece, and I didn't know there was a thing called batting for quilts at the time. So we're talking 30 years ago. Okay, so 30 years ago. So, holy moly. Yeah, I've been sewing since 5. And on a sewing machine, I learned on a treadle. In fact, there were blocks screwed into or somehow attached to this Italian orange treadle machine.
Do you have the key?
No. Oh, no, it's in the house. I literally just took it out of my pocket and put it on the door. We're locked out of the house.
Yep.
I thought Marcus was carrying the key fob with him. Why does it always seem to be a poop show? We got new door locks that take a thumbprint or a keypad, but apparently when it comes to a certain temperature, it doesn't want to open. And since we're all out here, he was in here with us having dinner. So we're all locked out. If only it was funny there, Cat Stardust. Unfortunately, it's like minus 12 degrees outside. The dog needs to get fed, and we would like to go to bed at some point in time tonight in our own house. So, yeah. All right, well, they got 3 hours to figure it out. How many quilts do you have to make a bed? We got lots of quilts. At least the Sophie bed lays out, so. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of water. Neither one of them have their sleep equipment, so there's not going to be no sleeping tonight. I guess we're calling a locksmith, or someone might be breaking a window. This is ridiculous. Deep, calming breaths. Deep, calming breaths. Hey, wait a second. Hold that thought there, dear.
What about a heat lamp at the door? One of the chicken heat lamps? What about even that at the door? Okay.
Apparently they're figuring it out for themselves. Because I was like, oh, we have the chicken heat lamp. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Micro project. Kind of want to cry right now. This is ridiculous. I can't believe we put ourselves in this situation. It's not a matter of the, I don't know. I was told it was a matter of the warming it up. So, and I was told to go back to streaming. Just focus on what I got to do here because it's taking me forever to thread this needle. No, like a little agitated, but that's okay. Deep breaths. It's all good. It's all good. It's going to be fine. I had a heat lamp for the chickens like that. That would have done it too, right? So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The men are on the task. They'll deal with it. Let's just continue making yo-yos. Just gotta make yo-yos. Yeah, woulda, shoulda, coulda, right? You'll swear for me? Tell me when to. You're good, no worries. Bad words aren't gonna fix anything, but dag nabbit. Be Fred Flintstone. Frickin'. Dag nabbits. Everyone's private talking. Well, they'll figure it out. Yeah, exactly. They're smart boys. They got this. I see a different doorknob and everything. This is the second one. The second one was the battery kept dying on it. So Pop gets this new one, and it's literally I'd rather have the old one, to tell you the truth. Yay! What happened? And bring my the keys with the monster on it. Monster Inc. I see it now. I had my eyes down. Hopefully nothing had to get broken. I mean, and Sophie would add enough snacks in here to keep her fed. Like, she wouldn't have starved. Seems like the controller is not engaging the cylinder. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Taylor. No kidding. Sorry. Oh, I thought it was on the split screen. I apologize. Alright, okay. Take care there, Cat Stardust. See you in a bit. Oh, on that night, I will say goodbye for today. It's bedtime for me now. Hope my throat is better tomorrow. Have fun and take care. You too, my dear. I can't wait to read your messages when I asked about what your visit with your friend was and stuff like that. So, I know I missed it because the chat went by too fast. So, big hugs to you, my dear. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a really good sleep. No, they would all be locked tight because of the cold, right? We would just lock them tight, so we didn't have to worry about. I just didn't see the point of carrying the whole stew to the house, you know, especially when it's slippery and icy and snowy and, you know, when it's full. So I thought it'd be fine to ask Marcus to come out here with bowls and spoons so we could eat out here. Marcus and I shared the couch, and Pop sat in his chair. I didn't realize we were all going to get locked out, though. And when I went into the house to go potty, I thought, oh, I don't need this key in my pocket. We're all in the shop. We're fine. Nope, that was a dumb mistake. Won't be doing that again. Next time it's just going to stay in my pocket forevermore. So... we did 10 big yo-yos. Well, we have to finish making them the yo-yo, but at least we've sewn around the outside. And we're working on our 10 medium ones. So, like, you don't have to do as many as they say to do. You do as many as you want to do, okay? But we will make these guys up because we got all these ones to make up. So let's make those. We're making baby hats, or Barbie shower caps, or shower caps for mice, or I want to try and pull it as tight as you can without snapping your threads, and then tie a nice little a nice tight knot. Yeah, they look like little shower caps, don't they?
Little one for you to keep your hair and ears all nice and dry.
Yeah, definitely. We shoulda, woulda, coulda. Now we think about it, right? It's because something had to happen to teach us a lesson, right? Oops. Hopefully that's okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can get in there quick and stitch it closed. It looks like a shower cap to me. Actually, someone else mentioned it was a shower cap. Lois said shower caps for mice. That's who said it. I thought that was so cute. Pulled the string too tight. Now I don't know how to save it. No. Save the yo-yo. There we go. No, I'll pass on that. I'm not a big football fan. Not interested in the football. I don't even know who's playing. Yeah, well, don't we are. Sophia's been fed. Thank you, Marcus, for letting me know. Sophie's been fed. Okay, there's one of the small ones. Let's try not to be so brutal and so tuffy about pulling the string. It's still going to take many, many hours there, Marie. So, Marie France. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. We may do an extended stream or something. But I do want to do the chicken, for sure. And I had all sorts of fun colors. It wasn't a black and white chicken. So, I'm gonna get my shower cap nice and tight. So who is playing tomorrow? Like to watch rugby rather than football here in the UK? Yeah, I prefer to watch rugby as well. But that's my own preference. To each their own. Everybody's allowed their own opinion. Right? At least that's what we've been told. So. Another one.
Cute little shower cap. Actually, not quite. It'd be an eyeball cap.
We'll be watching hockey. There you go. Hockey's good. Pop will probably watch hockey. If hockey's on, Pop will usually watch it. Hey, I'll ask Pop if he remembered to plug the freezer. No, I think in the chaos. He did not. So, but he'll be coming back out. The freezer's fine. It's all good. It's in a cold spot. Like that part of the floor didn't get spray heated or spray foamed, so it's in a cold spot. Oh, sorry. Scratching on the back heat. Stay hydrated, people. Yeah, so if you guys wanted to break from me, Miss Stephanie Stitches is live right now. So, not that I'm sending you away, but I'm, I'm giving you options. You could go check out Miss Stephanie Stitches if you like. See what she's got going on. Say we all say hi over here. When somebody wants to pop into the channel. Nope, still drinking wine. You can enjoy all you like. You can enjoy for me. I haven't even had any alcohol since the beginning of the new year, so. I think January 5th, I made a drink for Munchkin and I with some lemonade and some tequila, and I think that was the last drink I had, so. He said, hey, Mom, would you make me a drink? And I went, sure. So I made him a drink and made me one too. And I was like, that's the last one. Lasagna for dinner. Ooh, I love lasagna. I love a lasagna. I think I love lasagna because of Garfield the cat. Garfield the cat made me love lasagna. He also taught me how to read. Well, one of the cartoons that helped me learn how to read when I was younger. So definitely Garfield. There you go. Perfect. And you're allowed to treat yourself whenever you like. Like I said, I've been trying to figure out what's been up with my tummy, so I've been trying to eliminate things, and that was one. And it still wasn't kind of solving the problem, so I'm like, well, we don't need it, exaggerating the problem, so it's still, till we can figure out what the problem is. Let's just kind of stay away. So, doesn't mean I'll never go back, let me tell you. I like my booze. I likes my drinky poos. Yes, I do. Hello, Lofi. Hello. Are you all back now? Come here. Yeah, you have a venture outside with the boys, did you? And you got some nice full belly.
Give me a little snacky for coming all the way. Hey, hey.
Oh, okay. Good girl. I don't drink much, but when I do, party. Yeah. No, it was just better for me. So. So we have keys, do we? And we have something else to get
yeah,
in.
but it worked fine now. Like,
So what was the?
the controller is not engaging the cylinders. Exactly what I said.
I know, but you said it worked fine now. So.
I don't know.
So sometimes the controller is not working the cylinder, and sometimes the controller is doing just fine.
Exactly.
So,
Which is why I have to call support on Monday when they're open.
well, at least Marcus is in the house to let us in just in case.
Well, we have keys.
Would it still work with the key turning and turn the cylinder still?
Keys a physical activity.
Okay, just. Good sure. Very nice, Giovanni. Very nice, Giovanna. Sorry, Giovanna. Apologize. All right, so here's our yo-yos so far. Oops, got one that's not done there. So I got a little handful. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is the time-consuming part. I forgot I needed to do like 25 yo-yos. Well, like I knew, but I just didn't think it was going to take this long. Sorry? Call you Joe? Oh, okay. There we go. I will try to remember that, Joe. Freezer. Plug it back in.
I already did.
Oh, okay. He already did. Whoever, there was two people asking. Elizabeth says, and then somebody else. They get the screwdrivers out. It'll work. No point. Pop to the rescue. Exactly.
I used persuasive force.
Open the door.
No, I smacked it with it.
Oh yeah? I thought it was like frozen because the other time it wouldn't. Remember?
Well, that's what it was doing.
Mm-hmm. Was acting like that's why I suggested
But
the
I
heat
don't
lamp.
think I don't think it's frozen.
Yeah, you think it's the controller now. Do you think maybe that extreme cold did something to the controller? It's not meant for those temperatures? That's kind of a faulty design of the outdoor door design, you know, like people lock their doors in northern Alaska too, right? So yeah, I have your address. What are you munching over there? Chocolate bar? There you go. Milk. Milk. Oh, what is it? Organic or something?
Trade smooth, creamy, milk chocolate bar.
Oh, very nice. Marcus get you that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice of him. What? Yeah, what is meant for those tabs? Very good question, Dawn. I'd like to know. Besides, buffalo, polar bears, Eskimos. I could give my address as Patty. Somewhere in Vegas. Come on, baby, let's go to Vegas. Oh, was it luck this time? Hey, baby, let's go to Vegas. Bet on love and let it ride. That's good. Yeah, when I was in Vegas, I tried all sorts of different foods. I had friends with me, so I was a little bit more adventurous. Because I knew somebody could take me to the hospital if need be. Yeah, kiss the scene, good life, goodbye. Yeah. Hey, baby, let's go to Vegas. You're close to the Strip, Chinatown and Koreatown, and some Asian stores. Very nice. That must be really very culturally deep. Yeah, yeah. Bet on love and let it ride. All right, now we got that one. Okay. All right, so let's sew a few of these on. Okay, so we're not getting we're working a little of this and a little of that. Okay, let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let's add some hearts. And we'll fill up our back part. How's Cheryl? Thumbs up, she says. Okay, so we got one on. Got one on there. Okay. Let's kind of got a couple of blues here. Let's kind of do that on there and there and there. We needed 5 per side. Oh, there we go. Of the big ones. Okay. So let's just work on the next one. Line it up with the spot. Little threads under there. Roll them. Tuck them in if you can. Just going to cover it with a button. So nice pink button. Pink on peach. It's so quiet out too. So dark and so quiet. It was what was it? What's tonight? Saturday night? Yeah, Saturday night. Guess it was Thursday night. It was so clear outside, crisp and clear. You could like see forever, and like the lights and all the stars. It was so pretty. Sophie had to go out in the night, and I was just waiting for her. I was looking up at the sky. I didn't mind waiting for her. Okay, there we go. That's nice. There we go. It's cured better this time with 2 threads. So we have to decorate the back shell part before we can add the inner shell part, right? Because this actually gets snaps. We still have a bunch of snaps to do too. 5:30, just at the horizon line. Way dark here. Way dark here. Let's put this one over here. I'll put this one down here. It's my thread. Not into gambling, so I don't think I would like it. I wasn't either, and I really went for a couple of shows and to visit my friend and food and to walk up and down the strip. So that was so much fun, right? Still light there, Marie France? Barely? Probably barely. But then it does have a long way to travel from where you are and where I am, so... Yeah, a lot of people watching. That's exactly it, Baze. Yeah. Yeah, we went and saw Grand Canyon and then spent a few days there in Flagstaff, Arizona, and then came back, you know, and then I flew home. So it was a broken up trip. I think it was gone for a week. Yeah, I think I was there a week. So it was a couple days in Vegas, off to Flagstaff for a couple days, back to Vegas, and then home. So, and it was great. I had such a wonderful adventure with my matron of honor and her husband. So... They always drive down from BC, from Surrey, down to Vegas every year. So she asked me if I wanted to meet her, and I was like, sure. Asked Pop first if I, you know, if it was okay if I could go meet her. So, because he had to take the time off work to take care of Munchkin and the dog. So Munchkin was only 4 at the time. It was only the 3 of us living in the States. So there was nobody else to, you know, call on. Still sunny here. Yeah, you're 2 more hours. And a heck of a lot of more kilometers. I was going to say miles. Taking me back to that trucking song. A few more miles and a dozen roses. Beautiful moon rise this last week with clear skies and great stars. Oh yeah, yeah. Again, I'm looking forward to spring. Yeah, I'm thinking about what seeds I want to start on the inside. So. No, it really is. Oh wow, because it's 6:30 and it's been, what did I say, black for almost an hour.
2 almost. It's about an hour and a half.
Yeah, really?
At least that it's been dark.
I didn't think it was that dark earlier. Yeah, we just went more for the shows. I went and saw the guys with the tigers. I got the book and everything, and I got a book from my mom. Give that to her. I forget who they were called. I'm sorry, it'll come to me. But and then it was sad that one of them was attacked. That was a while after we were there, I think. Yeah. What? No, we'll put another pink one. You're thinking of starting yours too? Okay, I will, Taylor. So, yes, thank you, Betty. I appreciate that. I was thinking of ways to keep Pup out of my backyard flower gardens, little bugger. Yeah, Siegfried and Roy. Yeah, they were totally amazing. There was, I'm trying to remember because it was in the year 2000. It was in 2000. I'm trying to figure who. There was another big star that was there at GM that night, like MGM, the one that Siegfried and Roy were playing to. There's another big singer. Just can't remember who it was. Carrot Top was also there at that point in time. There was no way I was seeing that guy. Sorry. You're setting yourself up on that one. And I have a chance. I'm like, blah, 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 blah when it comes to comedians. Yep. No, Penn and Teller, not with the tigers. Those are the mind trick dudes. One's really quiet and the big guy is very chatty. So, I forget who's who. But it's a little guy and a big guy. No, these were the guys with the tiger. It was Siegfried and Roy. Yes, for sure. The white tigers and stuff. Yeah, they were amazing. Hey, but them's, are not feeling secure or happy or anything like that. They will rebel, right? Oops, I got a knot there, but that's okay. It's going to get hidden. We were there. Were we, Deborah? Yeah, it was October. I'm pretty sure it was October. September or October of 2000. So, I just can't remember the singer that was there. It wasn't Shania. It wasn't Celine. It could have been a country singer, like maybe Pam Tillis, or it wasn't Lori Morgan, because I would have went and seen her. I would have snuck in or scalped some tickets or something for Lori Morgan. But yeah, it was. I'm sure it was. I don't think it wasn't the Judds, because the Judds would have been way bigger than that. I don't know. It was one of them. It was one of them lovely ladies. I'm pretty sure it was of country. I'm sewing them on the back part of the shell. Here, let's. Oops, sorry. We were just at that one. The back part of the shell. So this is the under part of the shell that's going to go like this way on him. Okay, and then this shell goes on top. See? So that, and then we're going to put snaps on the shell so you can snap it to the body, the bottom of the body. Blue Man Group? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that would have been kind of fun. It's totally looking cute, Catherine. We were in Vegas last when I attended a theater educator conference about 5 years ago. Otherwise, it had been since 94. Oh, really? Plan to go. Yeah, you were saying you got a trip coming up in May. I'm so excited for you there, Miss Lois. You have to give them our best. Tell them we said hello. See, the snow Mexicans across the border. Say howdy. How's the sun down here? By the way, it's flipping cold up here. No, actually, it shouldn't be that bad in May. Well, ask Allison. She was here in May. End of April, May. She was in Chile a few times, but so was I. So, but... Cirque du Soleil, I saw those. Well, I didn't see them, but, you know, I did see them up at, I think they were in Circus, actually. Beatles? Oh, no, I didn't see that. Well, that was a remade one. We might chills, yeah. And that was actually some nice weather for April, May around here. But we did have absolutely stunning weather for our adventure across the 3 provinces together, from Nova Scotia to Prince Edward Island to New Brunswick and back again in one day. So when I told Jason, the handyman guy, that's what we did, he's like, "Oh, wow." I'm like, "Hey, why not, right? You go on the ferry, you get the Confederation Bridge, you're all good to go, covering 3 provinces, and of course the best chicken." And then I had to tell him about, you know, the best chicken. So apparently he goes through New Brunswick all the time, and like he's never been. He doesn't remember if he's been or not. Oh yeah, they got a retreat going on, don't they, Miss Donovan? You must be so excited about that one. You must be so excited. It's hard for me to see any shows because my boys work at night. Oh, don't got 39 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I had to pick some new colors. My son's role for Circus du Soleil during the Pan is opening ceremonies. Great company behind the scenes. Oh, fantastic. That's what you like to hear. You like to hear that they treat their people well, you know, show the respect that's necessary for the very physical art that they do. Like that's amazing. That's seriously amazing. Put a knot on this? Yes, I did. Okay, here, let's go back to here. And let me actually zoom out a smidge, because I don't think we need it so close up anymore. Okay, here we go. All right. Don't forget to stay hydrated. And I still got some pretzels. A couple pretzels. Dinner was delicious, though. Pop did a phenomenal job. Oh, I share. Oh, it's share Lofi time. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm grabbing the quota. Okay, I got some for me, and some for the loaf. Okay, like she's not gonna like her. Okay. Come on. Okay. One for mommy, one for Lofi. 2 for mommy, 1 for Lofi. 3 for mommy. 1 for Lofi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, did I move it around while I was dipping the body? Oh no. Back up, Sophie. I don't need you getting hurt or me getting hurt. Hold on. Ah. I found you. I'm not cheating. Pat A says I'm cheating. So there's 1 for Sophie, 1 for mommy. We're all good. Actually, probably turn this off. I don't have to hear that little hum. Hum da hum hum hum. Oh, there's the pink one. I was like, wait a second, I had a lighter pink.
Oh, and another glass. Oh, wow. There you go.
Cheers up, girl. Trust me, if I could, I would. But I don't really want to. I really want to make my tummy really be happy. And then we'll take baby steps from there. Really baby steps. Like I said, I know it wasn't causing the problem of my belly, but I'm sure it wasn't helping the problem of the belly. So, therefore, you got to think of the belly first. And I would really like to enjoy food again. Like ice creams and chocolates and stuff, right?
Pizza and strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper here. Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I'd totally tuck into that.
What kind of pizza? Not to start a controversy or anything like that. I'm just curious.
Let's not get all hostile about the pizza. What flavor is the pizza?
Soon as the registration opened, I signed up. I believe there was 75 spaces. Nice. That seems like quite a bit. How long is it for? Pepperoni and Supreme. Has that got like peppers when it comes to the Supreme stuff? It's fixing to get loud here. It's time for our Mardi Gras parade here in town. Uh-oh.
Batten down the hatches, girl.
It's 4 days. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And what would you think it was a good price that you don't have to tell me the cost because it's none of my business, but as value for what you're going to be doing for how long you're staying, do you find that it's oops, I forgot to tie a knot. It was worth it? Like you're well, I guess I should ask you afterwards, but in your opinion now, or of course you wouldn't have went and signed up for it, obviously, but you know, was it half decently priced, or do you think maybe it was, you know, cheap, or maybe a little on the expensive, but maybe they got some really good stuff for you to do and be playing with too. So I guess that was a lot of questions. You don't have to answer. We can move on. Look, shiny object. I think it's a UFO. Including 5 nights hotel plus brunch and dinner. Oh, so you just have to worry about your breakfast. That's not too bad. Or does your hotel come with breakfast? You're gonna make your way in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to put your hood up? You're fine? Okay. Be careful. Alrighty. I went to the first one. Definitely feel like I got your money. It's very nice, Katie. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, see the stuff flying around. Yeah. You want to kind of know what's coming before you feel it upside the head. But yeah. Okay, it's another one on.
I'm closing up the studio and heading back over to the house. Okay, be careful, Lois. Careful of the bears. Lois has got bears where she is, and raccoons, and turtles.
Kokomo gets a vacation at dog time. Well, there you go. See, bonus for everybody, right? You don't have to worry about pup, because well taken care of and loved and fed and you know, is happy where he's going to be. So that's awesome. And probably a lot of relief too. Recently, it's been turkeys. They even provide transports from to and from the airport and the hotel each day, all included. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, good to know that it's well, one to maybe sign up for, right? So. Weaving and dodging turkeys. Are you trying to collect for Valentine's Day, Thanksgiving? That's the other turkey season, don't you know? It's Valentine's Day. It's not chocolates anymore. It's turkeys. It's turkeys, people. I'd take me a turkey for Valentine's Day. We haven't had turkey since Thanksgiving. Because we had smoked pork chops for Christmas dinner. So. Oh my gosh, I'm so loving this. Amazing designer Lisa Pay from Pay It Forward. All the links are in the description below. Check her out. So cute, so creative. The turtle and her, she's absolutely adorable. I think I'm kind of secretly in love, but don't tell nobody. She's just so amazing, and you can just tell she's got such a nice, kind spirit about her. You know, just good peeps, right? Good peeps, as my mom would say. Good eggs. Oh, yes, completely, yeah. We used to have that all the time, traveling from Hillsburg to Erin. There would be turtles trying to cross over to the waterways and the ponds and stuff like that. There's one lady who was trying to pick it up and take it the other direction. I said, no, just keep going and where it's going. Well, no, I have to cross the road. I'm like, well, then you shouldn't have stopped. Go around, you know? Jeez. If you're not going to help it, you're just hindering it, right? So... my stop sign came in handy many times with those snappy turtles. Pick it up like it was a bit of a pancake and just kind of scoot them. Here you go, little turtle. Move, move. You're going this way. Over here. You want to go over here. You're drinking apple cider vinegar in my water first thing in the morning, eating kefir yogurt. Yeah, I was talking about that, Lynn. Yeah. Seems to be sorting your tummy out troubles. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Because I don't think it's milk, because I've had a bowl of... I'm not a big fan of cold cereal, but I had Shreddies the other day, and it didn't bother my stomach at all. So, but when I had a tea the next time, it seemed to bug my tummy. And even Munchkin said, maybe your teas, Mom. Maybe you need to stop your teas. I'm like, you know what? At this point, I'm willing to try anything. So it's been off the teas for 4 days. So, and tummy is better. I have to say, tummy is better. I just hope we can kind of pinpoint that. I love a tea. That's the sad part. I love me a good tea. I like me a good... I don't like... Well, I like hot chocolate, but hot chocolate doesn't seem to like me. And there's a lot of calories in hot chocolate, so I don't want that. And I've tried, a chamomile tea. And that, I don't know whether that bothered me or not. There was just a lot of cramps going on in my tummy that day. The turtle riding the waves on the shores of Kauai. Were fun to watch. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I guess so. That's in Hawaii, isn't it? Hawaii, cool. Is that maybe it? Might be the caffeine. It could be. Yeah, and it's weird that it's all of a sudden is, well, I wouldn't say all of a sudden, but a good this past year for sure. So. We have turtle sand protection here. Very nice when they're laying eggs. Yeah. Watch them run because they're so cute and tiny with their wee little legs. You're like, go, little man, go. Not that it's probably a man, but you know. pizza. I like the Four Seasons, the prosciutto mushroom, and a few other ingredients. Yeah. Just drink the kefir milk. It is thick like yogurt. Oh, so nice. I'll have to try that. I was talking about like the YouTubers I watch, Eric and Ariel. They are very much into making their own little kefir cheese and yogurts and doodads and things, and I'd never even seen or heard of it before. So. It's looking so cute. Oh my goodness. Now you can put as many as you like on, right? But the reason why she has so many is to give you that turtle shell detail, but in yo-yos, right? So, you okay, honey? Yeah. Okay. Thank you again for dinner. That was absolutely delicious. I'm looking forward to lunch tomorrow with a bun or something to go with it, like soak up the gravy juice and stuff. And the potatoes, some of them just kind of fell apart, which just thickened up the stew anyway. So we didn't want to add any more, knowing the potatoes were pretty much going to do that. So more stuff, and it was flavor was good, not over salty. There's enough seasoning in the French onion soup mix, so because you can't take it away, you can always add salt. You can't take it away, right? So. God. Okay, let's check this cute little baby out just for a moment. Okay, here's the top shelf. We're just gonna do a little dry fit here. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got more yo-yos to put on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's for sure. And I don't want to, fight with it, right? I want to listen to my body. It's clearly talking to me. So, Mom has GERD, and she had to start drinking caffeine-free and herbal tea. Well, I might have to try that. That's a good suggestion, though, based about possibly being the caffeine, because chocolate doesn't really agree with me anymore either. Is there caffeine in ice cream? I guess, yeah, exactly. I was just thinking it depends on what's in the ice cream, so. I know, right, Katie? I'm loving it. Yeah, the advice always sting. Yeah, no kidding. It's no fun at all. All right, so we used those size hearts. Now we got some smaller size hearts for our other little size here. So I saw these buttons. I'm like, oh, I'm going for these. $2 for all the buttons I'm going to need for this project. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, so cute. You could have a lactose sensitivity, seems to come with age. Ask me, I know. That's what Munchkin said, and I'm the one who drinks the least amount of dairy or even for cheese consumption. I'm like, why do I have to suffer that?
I don't know, why do I have to suffer that?
Yeah, I know. But you still risk it for the biscuit. But if that's the case, then I know there's those tablets you can take, or you can get lactose-free ice cream or lactose-free milk. So if it's not the caffeine of the tea, then if it's the milk, right? Like we'll figure it out. Yes, it is. It is a good way to test. I used to drink copious amounts of mint tea when my IBD was bad. Caffeine free and no milk, no sugar. Mint tea. Yeah, I don't like coffee, so I wouldn't be eating coffee ice cream. But I was trying to think of, just like Oreo cookie blizzard or something. Yes. Well, is Oreo cookie really chocolate? Like, really?
There's some cocoa in there. Yeah, the other option is to go with oat milk or something like that.
Or oat milk, yeah. Yeah, because I can't have almond milk. Fake ice cream at DQ. Is it fake? Well, yeah, it's dairy milk. It's not like dairy cream. Like, it's not a cream, right? So it's milk. Black cocoa powder. Okay. For the tummy, rice is very good. Contains enzymes that help. Yes, I find rice helpful, but Pop doesn't like rice in any form whatsoever. No, that's not true. You liked that that Greek dish that we had when I took you out for lunch at the pier. You had that.
That was really good.
Yeah, you really like that.
I had rice when I was away. That was really good.
Yeah. So apparently it's only my rice. Yeah. But Chapman's doesn't seem to bother you. Okay. Okay, well, good to... Oh. Alrighty. I missed the first part there, Pauline. I was just starting to read it. Okay, now we have some more. Okay, this is what we got going on so far. Okay, these are the yo-yos we've done. We got more to finish up the shell. Okay, because we need to fill up the shell. Okay, but it's so looking so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. So cute. Absolutely adorable. Love her so much. Probably should have picked a different color. That's hindsight is 2020. Oh! I nodded this and I wasn't supposed to. Just want one. I'm loving it, Patty G. So worth all day working on it. Because we still have 10 snaps to put on both sides. So literally 20 snaps to put on. So just making some more medium yo-yos. There's 10 here. And then we probably won't do any of the other ones. I've got bigger buttons for those, so just leave the hearts up there too. Fill in the little spots with the hearts buttons. And like 25 buttons, 20 yo-yos, 20 snaps. Got to a top stitch. Oh, I should still sew it, but I just wanted to turn the machine off. It is joyful, isn't it, Catherine? We've done a few projects in it, like Miss Helly was saying. I did a turtle for a customer, not turtle, a frog for a customer, a stuffed frog, stuffed and weighted, beaded pellet beads to calm him down because he was very hyper, and apparently the bean bag that kind of went around the neck kind of calmed him down, so his mom said, you know, make him something that he can hold on his lap and keep him sitting still. And so she asked for this, and I made it for her, and it was amazing. It worked out very well. Yes, I buy neutral lactose-free milk because it's the only kind that tastes like actual milk and not sugar-laden milk. Oh, really? President's Choice lactose-free cheese and Lactancia lactose-free butter. Okay, no cheese. Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't want to miss out on that stuff. Like, you know, buttered toast in the morning or buttered crackers with jam. Those are the best snacks, man. Okay, there's that one. Osmond. Hey, Kentucky here. Been a while since I have been. Well, I'm happy you're here. Welcome, welcome. We're making a. Well, we've been making a turtle, and we're working on its pretty little shell right now. So. Oh, a tie-dyed shell. That's a great idea, Tracy H. That might be some fun with some funky fabrics you got laying around. I'm leaving at you too. Hold on. Let's get to oh. Uh-oh, I missed something about the colonoscopy. I'll have to read that later. Sorry, whoever typed that in. Tracy H? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I'll have to read that there. Sorry, I missed it. I just showed you. Do you want me to show you again? Or is this just a delay? Right now, I'm making yo-yos to go on the shell of the turtle. You have to make like 25, but I'm making 20. I'm going to be a rebel. And I'm going to add 5 buttons. Or I got more buttons, but I got lots of buttons. What's going on, honey? Adjusting for darkness? It's so dark outside.
Yeah, it's fully exposed now. Sensors wide open.
I'm loving it, Michelle. Just loving them. I'm so happy I decided to do this. And thanks to the creator of Lisa Pay. All the information is in the description below. Check it out. Check her out. She's got hordes and hordes of goodies to make. And her recent video, unless there's one sooner, and I missed it today, is a cute and adorable camper bag. Like a little side tote thingy-majiggy, adorable. A little camper on it. I was like, okay, just focus on the turtle. Yeah, he is totally cute with or without the shell. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, you could grab a couple of baby t-shirts and put the baby t-shirt on him just fine. And, you know, you could totally, you don't even have to do this shell part, right? It really is just cute on its own. Because he does kind of look like he's a turtle, right? Just not that big hard shell that you would think that was be over here. I guess if you wanted to, you probably just could have put the yo-yos over here. Sewed them on afterwards. Or some funky buttons. Aw, thanks, Bernadette. You have yourself a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully it's not too cold in Dublin. Ow, stabbed the thumb. Not too cold in Dublin. I do. I want to make it. I got my girlfriend Sandra, who I went camping with. I would love to make that for her because she loves camping and she's got a camper. And yeah, I think that would be like just totally amazing to make for her. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing it on a stream. But it'll be sometime in April though. Okay. So if you wanna partake, you know, get your pattern, get your fabrics all ready to go, and we'll just make it a nice extended stream that day. Okay. I have to go glamping. The selfie cam was not away, Mr. Mike. See? There. And then there's still the stew cam, which Pop could turn it to if he wanted to, but it's only got the grill top there and a mess on the desk. It was never gone to begin with, Mr. Mike. The camera that was used was for the long arm for the stew. Oh, well, it's time for me to bow out. Thanks for the fun. Oh, thank you, Pat. Thank you so much. I've had a blast, and thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I greatly appreciate you and your time. Thank you, my dear. Big hugs. Hope you have a really good sleep. And say hi to Shadow and your husband. And the kitty cats, too. Have you done your 446 miles yet there, Mr. Mike? When you go to do this, preload as many needles with your fabric as you've got needles. That way you don't have to, start threading needles when your eyes are tired. I know it's very late for you, Lynn. No worries. There's always the replay. You can always check out how the turtle turned out. Because we're not stopping until she's done. Well, or 12 hours. Okay, we got a few more of those to make. Well, yeah, as we were saying, you can style it out any way you like. Make it for the holidays, celebrations, that sort of thing. Have you ever made other critters or figurines like sock monkeys or gnomes? Not sock monkeys or gnomes. Actually, sock monkey, no. What did I do? Actually, you know what? I think I made a sock monkey. A long time ago. We're talking about 20 years. Probably my first one. I don't even know where it went. I probably made it from my mom. Anything experimental made from my mom. I have not made a gnome yet, though. No. He's so cute. I have so enjoyed watching you do this today. I'm kicking myself. I want about to join in. I must later. Hopefully you'll do on the camper tote bag or something like that. Well, that's because of YouTube, Mr. Mike. So you can, if you have issues with that, you know who to talk to. And that we do that so the video doesn't completely disappear like it has with ones in the past, because we went to over 12 hours. Or rate at 11:59:59. For a family with many kids, of a different color body for every kid, and a bunch of shells that they can play with the eyes. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. You could. That's why I said you can make a shell with a little bikini on it or something, or just make a little bikini for the body that comes out of his shell, the suntan, and then goes back in the shell. I think Lois said that one. I thought that was cute. It's like, yeah, put a little bikini on. Little polka dot bikini. The turtle sunned on the beach that day. Boop, boop. Itty bitty teeny weeny little polka dot bikini. We can use a couple of yo-yos for the cup. It doesn't have a mouth. Like, it has a mouth, I guess. So. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Sorry about that. There. See, his mouth is there. See? So it's not like it needs one. It has one, right? So, right? Thank you. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scare the bejeebies out of anybody, including myself. Thank you. Sorry about that. That's the first time sneeze today. It was a twofer? Not even a one-fer? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You snuck up on me. It was a snick-a-sniz. Nothing worse than a snick-a-sniz. Yeah, he's so cute. Absolutely adorable. Really, Alexandra? Well, I'm happy you're here, and I'm glad you toughed it out and weren't bored out of bejeebies. So... Did anybody go check out what Stephanie's Quilting with Stephanie Stitches was up to tonight? Dropped in and said hi from the Mama Pop Quilt Shop. Hope she's having a good stream. Thank goodness for a replay. Can I make one at a time camper? It is a cute camper idea, yeah. Well, I'll have to do the chicken on another one for sure. Probably sooner than later. But we'll definitely schedule the camper one for sometime in April. Because I think that would be really cool. I might even make two. One for myself, and then I could take it to Quilt Canada. That's in Halifax this year. Still stitching. Yeah, well, I've made a bunch. I've made a bunch already. They're attached. But it takes 25, but I'm only making 20 because I've got these lovely buttons to go where the other yo-yos were going to go. So I fill up all the little other spaces. I've got all these lovely little heart buttons, so I'm going to use them. Yeah, I just want to make a few more yo-yos and then we'll sew them on, and a few more yo-yos and then sew them on. So the shell gets filled up. And I'm using all the same botanical fabric for it, so all the yo-yos are matching in color. There are a whole lot of friends sewing cotton cuts. Okay. It just might be cryo time. I'll have to make other ones for throughout the year, especially if he's going to be like a little quilt shop buddy. But he'll probably go in the house because he's got rice in him, and I don't want any critter thinking he's edible. I'd be very mad to see his like bum ripped open, eating all the rice. Would have been better if I found my poly pellets, but I will know that for when I do the next one, if it requires it. So, lesson learned. Yo-yos from me, yeah, that would be kind of funny. It'd have to be definitely a big one. Might be a reversible. Long streams a piece of cake for you. Oh, well, you're just a super trooper there, Kathy Quilts and Crafts. Clean and oiled machine working great on test run. Need free time now. Yeah, that's always the problem, isn't it, Lori? I'm glad you got your machine back. You're happy for it. Yeah, of course. Isn't that right there, Deborah? Isn't that always right? Well, and easily enough, I can pop the seam, pull everything out, take the rice out, put the polys in, and then be done with it, you know? So it's easy. It's easy enough to deal with. Do you do 12 hours though, Kathy Quilts? Because 8 hours is easy. That's like every day out here for me. But 12 hours is a different story.
But I bet 16 or 18 would be fine. Because once you get past the 12-hour mark, it's
Yep.
relatively straightforward.
Yep, as long as you got something to do and keep you entertained. That's for sure. You could definitely go 16 to 18 hours. Well, I have a box of poly pellets I still have yet to find, so it's probably hanging out with Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda's in a box of poly pellets. Xmas tree stand? What? I don't know. Who's not on yet? What's going on? I put the polys in a bag and insert them in, and then in a stuffy. Oh, in the stuffy. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. So it's in a bag in itself. Okay. Yeah, a turtle with many shells. Okay. What, honey?
Lori means they weren't Christmas trees.
Oh, I don't think they. No, those are. I was gonna say. I don't know what she's talking about. Trees. No, those were quilt shop cuddles, not a Christmas tree. But that's okay. Hence why I didn't know what you were talking about. No, I don't think I put poly pellets in them. Did I? I don't think I did. I think I just stuffed them. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Let's do. Yes, we did. Pot made stew in the shop. It was delicious, and yeah, it was fantastic. Everybody watched him put it together and was watching it cooking. It was a good day. It was a good day for food and entertainment here for our 12 hours. At least so I think, anyways. But. And we made something super cute and fun, and we challenged ourselves. Doing something we've never done before. All right, let's sew these guys on. Wow, Kathy, I do them like 6 days a week. Let's not compare here, shall we? It was fantastic. Beautiful stew. Had carrots and onions and potatoes and celery and garlic, and the garlic was not at all overpowering at all. I don't want to say I could barely taste it, but it was there. Okay, there's some beautiful little ones. Those, and then we'll attach them, and then we'll make some more and attach them. Bird trooper, love is gonna find you. Exactly. And it's super colorful. Like, come on, it's gorgeous. So much fun. Nothing better than challenging yourself, right? Learning something new. You guys get to see what I'm working on. So much fun that way. Alright, snip, and then grab a little one with the smallers. We don't want those ones. Got these lovely ones to work with. Do small with the purple, right? Okay, so we'll do a small with the yellow. Put that. So cute. Oh, there we go. You put everything in the stew I love. There we go. It was really, really tasty. In fact, like I said, I'm looking forward to having some for lunch tomorrow. I think it'd even be good with a fried egg on top in the morning for breakfast warmed up. That'll get you going. Alright. Yeah, a lot of hand details on the shell itself, but you know, you could come up with another pattern to make those little shells, the hexagon and octagon shapes that are on the shells, to you know, figure out what else you want to do besides doing yo-yos. Maybe you don't like yo-yos, you have no desire to hand stitch or something. Put blue up in here. Could you do English paper piecing with the shell? I don't see why not. If you had the right, you know, shapes, right? Like hexagons and octagons make up shells, right? The turtle shell side. Oops, forgot to knot it. Oop. Oh, almost lost me button. Oh no. Could have been a moment of panic. Yeah, I could do like crazy quilt. You could do so many things, for sure. Definitely. As I say, the only limitation is your imagination, right? So. You could have some, like a really funky print to fabric, and you just using that. It doesn't even necessarily have to be anything else, you know, like a pre-print. Oh, I thank you, Karen McKenzie. I appreciate that. I dressed up for you guys, you know. Just gonna hang around in a sloppy old t-shirt or sweatshirt or something, you know. You gotta dress up for you people. Represent myself. I'm a pro streamer, you know. Are you laughing over there? You better not be laughing at me. Who's Patty? Am I missing something here? And invisible piece. Yes, invisible piece. Magically invisible piece. Who's Patty? Stitch in time. Who's Patty? And what frog? Oh, this frog? Yeah, he's super cute. He's amazing. That's from Miss Ellie. I want to know who Patty is, though. I don't. Patty G. Patty is Stitch. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were saying Patty. You were looking for Pat. Sorry. Okay, sorry. She's saying hi, Patty here. I'm very confused. Say goodbye to oldest son. Oh, okay. Take care, Veronica. Yeah, we'll be here. This took way longer than anticipated, but it also has a lot of detail involved, and you want to do it right. So I thought we were going to get to the chicken. I thought wrong. So, but that's okay. I know now.
All those breaks.
Yeah, all those like 2 breaks. Oh no. Wow. Oh my goodness. Those 2 breaks in those 12 hours. Boy, my goodness. Crack a whip on my butt.
Could be arranged.
What could be arranged?
A sass talk over there.
Nope, Sass left a while ago.
Did she leave while we were eating?
I don't know.
Your Team Chocolate shirt today. Oh no!
It's like, wait a second, this fits me. Or this looks good on me.
Don't forget you ate twice. I know. 2 breaks, right?
Because you're a pro streamer.
I'm a pro streamer. Yep.
So you're gonna be down to 1 break.
No.
And then no break.
No. Totally, Deborah. That was amazing. Foundation Paper Peace Project of Deborah. Yep. That was amazing. Very inspiring, too. Like, wowzers, man. Where are we going here?
Put you down here.
We'll put you a purple. We'll put you a purple. I can't do the chicken without the chicken hat from Lois. Okay, well, you have to either tell Lois she's got to show me how to make it, or she's got to send me one so I can wear my chicken hat while I'm making the chicken. I would. You people know I will.
It's a hat.
I know.
Well, it's actually not a hat, but it did look like a hat.
Lois will send you one.
Oh. You called it. There we go.
Have you named the turtle Deborah? No, I have not named the turtle Deborah.
I haven't named the turtle at all.
So we're gonna do the chicken next week.
The chicken's gonna take long. It'll be one of the long streams, so it won't be next week.
You think it's gonna be as long as this?
No, I don't think. Well, I don't know. It's got lots of wings and the whole side cheeks and the eye and the beak and the comb and the tail and the It's not just slapped together 10 minutes. Any of her projects are not slapped together. Watch a video and it's not even all put together and they take an hour. So. Yes, I do wear things that are not as hats as hats.
Myrtle the turtle.
Myrtle the turtle. I like Myrtle. That reminds me of our old guild member. I'm sure, hopefully she's still around. Here we go. See, that's what we're working on. Trying to get the shell.
That looks like a hat.
I'm not going to put it as a hat.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Crossed your mind at least once.
At least once. So we need a couple more back here and over here. So it looks like we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if we got that left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, the other ones are getting buttons then. Okay. Guinevere? There, Genevieve?
You've been dared now.
I have been dared. Maybe when I get the 2 parts sewn together, okay? Let's wait for that.
Let's get the rest of its buttons on.
Yes, I gotta fashion me hat out first. It's a fashion statement, you know. Yeah, we'll have to do another live stream with the chicken because I really want to do the chicken too. Because she was going to be a colorful hen. Let's pull her tail here. Yeah, we didn't prep anything for this. It was right from the get-go. We had our fabric picked out by chat, what we were working with for the turtle itself, and then cut all the bits and parts as we needed as we went. So fresh start this morning. So just you know, go by timeline. You know, it's going to take you a whole day project to get it done. They're not just hour projects or 3-hour projects or even like a 4-hour project. You're in for the long haul. There's a lot involved. So, well, totally. As soon as I saw the heart buttons, I'm like, you're coming, and the cart, well, in my hand stack. So. Oh, completely unlimited possibilities for sure. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Tracy Albert. And they were on sale for $1.97. Steal deal. For all the love. All that love for $2. Let's see if I can thread a couple here, because I'm certainly going to need them. If anyone is in the Joplin area, wants to make me some supper or bring me something, I'll be more than grateful. If I could, Mike, I would. If I could, I would. Sometimes there's just nothing better than a homemade meal. Like that lovely stew. Made with love. Yeah, Joplin, Missouri. No, I've never used it. I've never used a thing for yo-yos. I didn't even. I know there is one out there, but it's not something it's in part of my wheelhouse of wanting to always do is yo-yos or something. So I'm only doing it for this project. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Can you not? Please. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, please. Lay down. You're fine. Lay down. Lay down. Stay there if you want. But standing, wagging your tail, staring at me is not helping. Just when you've been fed and you've been out and you got water and you got all the comforts and you got treats and toys and everything else. Hello, Shirley Round to it. How you doing? No yo-yos, but yes, yahoos. There you go. Yahoo! Well, it's getting loud where Lena is. They got Mardi Gras stuff going on. Still on the green side. Still the side of the grass. Stop point to Veneta, Oklahoma. There you go. Alright, that's another one. Oops. Got more of a tail. Okay. Well, where did you leave off? I don't know when you left. So, just these guys, and then, just buttons. So, there's just these guys here. Just these there. I have to finish these guys off. Excuse me, I had to burp. Excuse me. Bean to the McDonald's in the sky? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, exactly. 6 feet under. Yeah. No worries, Shirley. No worries. Yeah, it does say to make actually 25 yo-yos. It's like 5 small ones, 10 medium, and 10 large. But I'm going to use buttons, the bigger heart buttons that I have for the 5 small yo-yos. Just put them in the spots where they're supposed to be. So there's some yo-yos with hearts, and then just have hearts. You were starting on the... Okay, well, this is what we have so far. Let's get the shell all decorated. He's getting totally cute. She, it, them, they, though. Doesn't matter. It's a turtle. Goes over the entire width of the interstate. There's a McDonald's and above there. Oh, okay. Hits McDonald's in the sky. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering about that one. That was like, you know, what is it? The eye in the sky, the satellite or Seattle Needle. You can go up to the top and have McDonald's or something. I don't know. Chocolate ice cream. Very nice. I would if I could. Alright, is that going to be enough to go around? Probably. We'll try. Nah, we won't, because it won't fit, and I'll be mad. So. Not been there in years? No? Can't believe how black it is outside. It's so dark. So dark and scary. It's actually not scary. It's Quite nice out here. All the peace and quiet. Except the other night, when it was snowing really bad, 2 ambulances went past the house at 4:45 in the morning with their sirens blaring. I was like, there's nobody on the road. Why blaring your sirens? Yeah, exactly, Lori. I got this. I got this. I don't have an answer for you people who are asking, so the question. Best to ask his mother, not me. I'm not his mother. And Sophie colors. The bat, yeah, that's cute. She has so many great ideas. Check out her link in the description below. All the information you need for this free pattern is listed there. And she's an Australian artist who's very talented. His mom's not Dawn. It's Lana. Oh, you're saying Dawn. Okay, sorry. I apologize. I thought you were calling his mom Dawn. Yeah, I'm sure she's got something to say. I don't like the dark as my eyesight isn't good. I don't like driving in the dark anymore, no. If I had to do that as like a living or something, I'd have to get some glasses or something to help with the bright lights and night vision and all that sort of stuff. No, Mike's near Missouri. Joplin, Missouri. Or he's in Joplin, Missouri. There, Valerie Creech, sorry. Okay, one more. To make into a yo-yo. Do the outside first. Oh, totally. Amazingly talented, amazingly gifted. That's 60 miles south of it. I hear Chicago's pretty rough. Can't say it's been one I've wanted to have on my list of, places to go visit, that's for sure. So. Though I hear they have really nice deep dish pizza. Have to go through there from time to time. Unfortunately, what is it? I totally, hold on, is that a vintage sewing machine? Sorry, I've never been, but remember McDonald's over the interstate. Oh, yeah, that's somewhere over there. Interesting. There's obviously probably more than one. We're going there. We're getting there. We're going there. We're getting there. Gonna get all these on. And then we have sewing to do. Turning arounds to do. At least it's only the upper shell we have to turn around. I've already got the lower part done. Well, I tried to. Yeah, it's you know, I'm a pro streamer, so. Stop laughing over there. You're not helping the situation. It's not a joke. I'm not sure why you think it's so funny.
It's the way you say it.
Oh, apparently it's the way I say it. Okay.
I'm a pro streamer.
I'm a pro streamer. Yep. I am.
Me too.
Hey, if you can hold 50 or more people in a chat continuously, you're a pro streamer. So I don't actually know if I'm a pro streamer. So do we have 50 people in chat?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, then maybe I'm not. So sorry. Maybe I'm not a pro streamer.
You have 64.
Okay. There we go.
100 in front of it.
Oh, 164. Oh, see, I would have been happy with just 64. Or 60. 60 is good too. 60 is a good number. It takes time. You know, we've been at this for 7 years. So nothing ever happens overnight, right?
And there's always good days and bad days.
That's exactly it. There's good days and bad days. And you have to take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. And learn how to adapt and adjust and not give up and not get frustrated and not let the project win when you're the winner. You're the winner, chicken dinner. I'm definitely well, thank you. Okay, all right. Love yo-yos. Well, they're definitely an art. A style. It's like, you know, hexes and half square triangles. You know what I mean? It's kind of a little love to them. There's a kind of not so much love to them. Yeah. Oops. Hold on. Couple. Skeet shooting now, people. We're skeet shooting. I'll make all the little miceys their shower hats or they can't have showers before bed tonight. All the little miceys need shower hats. He's looking good, Sandra. I'm happy with him. A lot of work, a lot of effort, but very happy with the results for so far. Like, really super duper cute. Well, yeah, they're not my favorite. It's all in this description below there, Dina. You say mouse and the cat went to find hers? That's a trained cat. The cat's where it's at. They are super cute. They're really tiny though. When you think, oh, I'll cut this circle out, and then you're folding in the edge, and then you're squishing it all tight. So you're seriously making a little cap for a mouse. Or you're covering some really tiny dishes leftovers, and you're preserving them in the fridge. Alright, now we just got to sew some hearts on. We get to sew some hearts on. 'Cause we put our heart into this cute, adorable turtle project. Yeah, all the list of what you need is in the description below. Okay, now let's get these little guys on our shell. Alright, let's I'll put my sweater back on though. Ah, thank you, Miss Glennie, for saying that. One moment. Last time my sleeves got all stuffed up in the arms of it. I was like, wait a second here. Got that one. There we go. So I go pull my pants up. I've lost a few pounds and things don't fit like they used to. You have been missed. Yes, you have. What you been up to? You making dinner yet? No, I guess not. I guess you're 5. It's 10 to 5. So what's everybody in the Alberta Westy mountainous region? What are y'all having for dinner? That was actually one of my favorite movies, The Shrinking Woman. Was it? Yeah, I think it was just Shrinking Woman, wasn't it? With Lily Tomlin. That was such a good movie. I really thought she was small because if you look at the year it was made, I was so in belief that woman was actually that tall. I was that tiny. Trying to shove a few threads in there. Right said Fred with the thread. Ribs and rice. Ooh, yeah. I like me ribs and rice. Yeah, I like making ribs and rice together. Those are too good. That's when Pop doesn't mind the rice because there's ribs involved. And there's usually some sauce on the ribs. It can go on the rice. Making homemade ramen. Very nice. How do you make homemade ramen? How does that happen? I'll put that one down there. I have sewing today. Usually I chat only and don't sew. I am joining 2 halves of a full quilt top that I made today, including cutting pieces for blocks productive. Nice, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad you're productive. Very nice. Means we kept you company. Oh, she's amazing, Dina. Like, just, this artist is so talented and so giving. She wants you to make her stuff and sell it, make money off of it. You can use the pattern any way you like. It's free for you to use. There's no restrictions, no blah, 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 legalities, flip through this, flip through that, jump through this hoop, jump through that hoop, nothing like that. She's just such a givey artist, so... If you're not a sub to her channel, she got lots of subs, but doesn't mean she couldn't use a few more, especially when people really enjoy her stuff. So, yeah, she's amazing. Amazing. And whether she had 6,000 subs or, 70, 80, whatever she's got now, I still would recommend her project. Like, this is just so cute. Like, literally in love. But nothing gonna replace my loafy. Don't you worry. It's like looking at me. Hubby made pork broth yesterday and some noodles today. Cook a pork tenderloin or chicken. Add the broth with bean sprouts, noodles, bok choy, and spinach, topped with soft boiled egg. Oh, that sounds good. What kind of noodles are they? Rice noodles, or yeah, I guess that would go, right? That would be the appropriate noodle for that dish. Oh, good night, Joe. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us today. That was really nice of you. It's very nice. Thank you. Going to have ice cream? I wish I could. You can have ice cream for me, though. Wish I could. Yeah, we got people from all over the world. I love it when we type in where we're from, too, so other people can see that we're from all over. No. Oh, weed noodles. Oh, interesting. Weed noodles. Okay. Like spaghetti, but not spaghetti. Okay, gotcha. So that kind of thin. Okay. See, I like spaghetti. Spaghetti's not one of Munchkin's favorites to eat, though. I'm not sure it's because it's long and noodly and the sauce gets in his beard, or he's just not a big fan of that type of pasta, right?
Well, he doesn't like sauce.
And yet he's such a saucy kid. No, I'm kidding. He really isn't. He's not a saucy kid at all. I'm just kidding. You guys know him. He's not saucy. In fact, he's quite the opposite. He's punny. Fudge bar. I like a good fudge bar. Milk chocolate fudge bar. Or chocolate ice cream. Anyways, milk chocolate fake ice cream. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Revels had the best fudge bars. Num num nums. I liked Pudding Pops when Pudding Pops was a thing, and then Pudding Pops disappeared. So whatever happened to Pudding Pops? Anybody know? They got popped, yeah. Besides them getting popped. What happened to the Pudding Pops? And please don't say it had anything to do with Bill Cosby, because that's just ridiculous. I will. I'll have to make sure they're all looking at the camera, though. All these little critters. Looking at you. Sounds like my youngest. We make lasagna and he only eats the noodles, only like spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. Yeah. He's fine with linguine noodles because we'll have like linguine Alfredo or something like that. So he's had that. He's fine with that. But for some reason, just doesn't like spaghetti noodles. Okay, what happened here? Who's driving this boat? Make your own pudding pops and same with yogurt pops. Oh, that's a good idea. Your kids ate all the pudding pops. Yeah, those were good. I love those pudding pops. I'm just, look at all the color on her little shell, though. Look, it's amazing. It's totally amazing. Yeah, beard apron, maybe. I don't think he would wear it, though. I have offered to make him one, though. But he wasn't too keen on wearing it. So, gotta fight your battles where you can, right? Gotta fight them where you can. So we'll put 2 here, and then we'll put the other ones, because there's a couple spots here, and we can put the other ones. Oops. Helps if you tie a knot. I haven't seen them in forever. Despite strong sales in the 90s, pudding pops were eventually discontinued due to no longer being profitable. They reintroduced the grocery stores in 2004 under the brand name Popsicle. Oh, really? I've had them, and they don't taste the same, because I've had the Fudgicle Popsicle. And yeah, that's interesting. Well, they changed the brand, or they changed the recipe for sure. Because we used to go for Revels. And like the dilly bar sort of thing, where it's the chocolate coated white ice cream, or vanilla ice cream, sorry. Invisible peas to your ice. I don't see no peas in your ice. I can't believe we're on our last hour, people. This is crazy. We spent all day making a turtle. My goodness. It's not like I was slow at it. I mean, I don't think I was slow at it. Was I? I don't think I was, but maybe I was. If you guys tell me I was slow at doing what I was doing, I'll believe you. For a minute, but then maybe I won't. I don't know. It's my choice. It's been an amazing day. You guys have been absolutely amazing and fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for giving me your time, your love, your support, your hugs, your cheers. Oop. It was almost like, so there's ants in your pants where you flick the little guy and it goes flip and you. Yes, they are. They're actually more time consuming than I thought. Actually, you know, when I realized how long it was going to take, I didn't realize it was going to take that long to do yo-yos. So I might have done them beforehand, but then I wouldn't have experienced it with you guys. So, and that's all what it's all about, is experiencing it with you guys, the lovely peoples of our channel. Continue to love and support us, show up for streams, hang out in chats, and watch the videos. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe. Subscribe! Yeah, there's a lot of parts to this. Like, we can probably go over the parts, but you're doing one pattern you got to cut like 4 times, and then one's for interface. So that's 6 pieces for that one pattern piece, right? So you got to do a little of this and little of that, because everybody needs a little something, something, right? Either one needed interfacing or one needed foam. I think this probably should have had foam, but I'm not putting it on. I don't even know now. I don't even want to go look now. All right. Let's grab a couple of these biggin buttons.
See? $1.97. On sale. Best value.
Well, that's it. Then you can't learn. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Then I can't learn in the process, right? So, here, we'll put these little guys up here. Oh, we'll put a blue heart. Blue heart that beats as one. Well, that's it too, and that just goes to show you how long it takes to do such a thing, such a task. Like, you know, people watch one of her videos, they're like, oh, I get that done in an hour. No. Way more involved. And now you see me putting this turtle together, and now how complicated it is, or uncomplicated it is. It is a skill tester. Does it actually say whether it's advanced or medium or... I don't think it would say junior, but... or new, or easy. And we'll put a nice orange one up there. Yeah, and to make sure you're doing it right too, Sherlock. You want to make sure you're doing your cutting correctly and making sure you're getting all your pieces. I have enjoyed myself today very much. I don't think I could have asked for a better day. Except for maybe the doorknob not working. For the boys. I felt bad for them, especially Marcus. He had shorts on. But he does usually run warm, but maybe he wasn't by the time he got in the house. He was going to go in and have a nice hot shower.
I feel like I had to say hold on. I feel like I had to say, oh yeah, well definitely. And that's what I wanted to start it off with. You guys were helping me pick the color fabric there, my quilt projects. I totally agree. You know, you're all part of the channel. I want to keep you included too, right? Your opinion means something. Right? We had 4 colors to choose from. 2 had some texture to them. Oh, sorry, 3 had some texture to them. 1 not some, and then the other one was plain. But one that had texture didn't have a lot. It just had a little bit, like a little bit of marbling. But I definitely love this one. Okay, now need like 3 more. 1, 2, 3 right there. So we're going to put another one here. This is where you be putting like tiny yo-yos. Well, I thank you, Gwenny. I appreciate you saying that. And since you spent 12 hours with me, she knows. Every minute. Forget what we had for lunch that day. What was for lunch that day? Because Munchkin was making us lunch. Forget what it was. Oh, grilled cheeses? Yeah. We had grilled cheeses. Marcus' specialty grilled cheeses. And this one, we're going to put a blue. I'm ready for a return visit. Long way to go. Yes, it is. Lauren, the only thing you are missing is the interfacing on the shell. I have it on this one. It's there. It's just on the other one. It's there. I thought I might have had to foam this side though, but I'm fine with it being the way it is. So, all right, one more button, and then we're sewing this around, baby. We're making this shell top, and then we got snaps to go. Hopefully we can get some of those snaps done. I don't see why not. You could switch out. Oh, there's snaps for that. There's all snaps. They don't get sewn together. They just get snapped together there, Deborah. It's snappy. Snappy puppy. Birthing of this turtle. Well, at least his shell, for sure. They're my cool projects. At least his shell. Keep forgetting to tie the knot. Oh, I think if you made just the little dude as he is, and then had them create shirts or t-shirts or their own little thing that they can slip off and on the turtle, I think that would be super cute. Like, he's pretty awesome the way he is, right? You don't necessarily have to build him out a shell, but he's obviously, you know, he's gonna be fragile. But yeah, or a hat. Yeah, there you go. And we'll make him one of these little. Then put him up there. I'll make a big yo-yo. I'll make the biggest yo-yo you ever seen. No naked turtles. No naked turtles were harmed. Laugh out, romancing the stone. Look at those snaps. Yeah. Wasn't that the uncomfortable moment where they were sliding down the mud together and then he landed on top of her?
Oh, switch. Oh, okay. I see what you mean there, Wendy. Switch. Oh, okay, so you could. These would have been snapped on. So if you wanted to pop off the yo-yos, you could put on like felted heart or something like that instead, or like Easter eggs or something. That's a great idea. Doing one, but making all sorts of little outfits to go with it. That's a cute idea. Making so you can snap things off and on. Super cute. Okay. And I've got one here for the very top, which they want you to put like right here where you're stitching it over the top. So I left that one for the top up there. Okay. So there is one more. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stack our ones on top of each other here. And of course we have this hole here to turn everything out. Okay. And we're going to pin all purdy. Okay. We're going to line things up the best we can. Okay. Make sure our points are all good. And we didn't sew anything too close to around the edge, so we're going to get a nice seal. What was that? Look at all those snaps. Was the kidnapper? Oh, feeding. Okay. Yeah, okay. Look at all those alligators snapping down there. Okay, let's line up the seams first. Make sure we're getting our back of our shell. We're going to flip and flop those seams. Okay, and then we're just going to ease that bit of fabric. It kind of looks like a bit of a spaceship. Oh, what's the Millennium Falcon?
Are you okay?
Didn't it look like a little bit of a Millennium Falcon? Maybe not. Cuttlefish? A hat. Oh, well, I'll put it on after. Marie France did dare me. Once I get this sewn together, I'll put it on as a hat. A hat. A fat hat for my fat head. How's that? Okay, that looks cool. Yeah, it might be getting late when Laurelyn starts shooting things. Imaginary things, too. Hello, you. Hello, you. Let's have some you time. Come here. Come here. I know. You've been watching me. Come on. Come on. Come up there. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Are you good? I love you, too. I love you, too. Okay. Yes, I know. It's like way past bedtime for you. You're like, Mommy, were you just sleeping by now? Yeah, Turtle with a wardrobe. He's going to have such a fashion conscience. Like, you know, he's going to be like top of the like charts for the fashion world every season. Let me tell you. He's going to be way up here. She's wearing a hoodie. Yeah, does she? Are you wearing a hoodie? Are you wearing a hoodie? Yeah, I'll have to make like a whole little case just to go with this. Looks like cabbage head in that shot. Oh, I guess so. Could look like a cabbage. All right, we want to sew all the way around. So I'm going to pick one of the sides to start on and then go all the way. Because I feel like if I start here or there, I'm going to probably get a little wonky. So let's move the froggy over here. We'll put her pins under here. Definitely when I'm shooting things. Do you want to put a loop somewhere to hang the extra shells when not in use? No, because they'll snap together, right? So, I guess if you're making different bottoms, right? I'd probably make a different bottom to go with the shell top. For sure. Oh, I gotta turn this on, if that helps. Excuse me. Like a horseshoe crab. Actually, kind of does there, Bonita. Kind of does look like a horseshoe crab. Yes, it does. As Luke Skywalker is very... Oh, turn my stitch down. To 2. She said to use 2. I'm just going to ease this fabric around, and then we're going to sew twice. I guess we don't have to because it's not getting stuffed, so we don't have to sew twice. And of course, it's sitting all weird, so it's kind of hard to see it when it's sewing around. But we can change the camera. Sorry for that. See? Lovely camera changes. Pro streamer. And she has all those marks for the yo-yo so they don't actually get in the way of sewing, right? They're not going to sew anything. I'll have to make the turtle a suitcase. That'll be hot pink. That's funny. Make the turtle a suitcase for all its shells. I'll have to take it if I go anywhere. I'll take it with me. Like turtle, come on. You and I. We're going to go on a fashion shoot. Backpack that looks like a shell. That's funny, Julie. Super cool camera action. More up. All right, are you paying attention there, Marie France? It's coming to almost hat time. I'm almost around. She did dare me. Try it on as a hat. And you know I will. I am not afraid. Yes, I am. She's there waiting, sitting on the edge of her seat. Okay. Now, I think on this one, she did kind of clip just a little bit. So, I think I'm actually going to redo that. That's kind of rounded. So let me just see if I can do a little bit better. I think it was the button that was kind of poking in the way. So let me kind of do that. I can always rip the other one out. There. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we'll rip that other little seam right out. That second one that's rounded, okay? Just a few little threads. Shelly the turtle. Yeah, I don't think Shelly, because it just reminds me of Sheldon. Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory. And that that nothing like that. So. Okay, small stitch makes it harder to seam wrap. Let's put it that way. There we go. Just had to get a better angle on it. Alright, oh my gosh, this turtle's so cute! Oh my goodness. This has been a... Oh, hold on, let's double check before we get all excited here. I think we're okay. Alright, alright. I think we gotta nip our top off for our precise tip of our turtle shell there. And I think we were just gonna do a couple little boop, boops, 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 boops. Oops, 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 oops. And in here too, right around the neck. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's actually a wee bit thin there. I think I'm going to go back over that. Here, I'll show you where. Right at this bottom part, it's really thin on that little corner there. So I'm just going to come in and just kind of reinforce it. So when I turn it right side out, I'm not going to lose that stitch, okay? There we go. Poor kitty. Oh, what happened? My cat was named Sheldon after the Big Bang Theory. My son rescued from a wheel well of a car that was... wheel well of a car as a very sick kitten. He only lived to be 9. Aww. Wow, that's cell carcinoma. Wow. Jeepers, something so cancer to me. Now we get to take our shell and pull it out. So we're coming out of our shell. I'm coming out. I want the world to know I got a colorful shell and I'm gonna show. I'm coming out. I'm a turtle, you know. I got fashion sense, yo. And the boobs have it, exactly. I'm coming out. Super cute. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness, so adorable. All right, we're gonna poke out our bits. Be gentle. Be gentle. I'm using the tip of. Oops. See, poked right through there. Through the tip right there. Right there. Be careful as you're going there. Roll your seam. Roll your seam. Go along and make it clean. Roll your seam. Don't do that. It hurts the fabric, dork. Okay, here, let's wiggle our neck space here. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Who was the guy on Star Trek, the original one? Suzuko? He used to say, oh my. I used to love it. Was he the Doctor? Maybe he was the Doctor. I forget what character he played on that show. Oh. Maybe she does. We just don't know it. Sulu. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Captain Sulu. Oh, not Captain Sulu. I've thrown something out there. I didn't mean to. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, like seriously? Is that not just the cutest? And then we got our belly. So all the snaps go here, 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 and here. There's like 5 for each side that get pinned on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and then that's just gonna be so cute. Okay, we're gonna tidy this up and then we're gonna put the snaps on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I found 6. And I know the other ones are here. I just moved them off to the side. So, un momento, por favor. Oh, there's the other side. Part turtle, part yo-yo. That's actually pretty good there, Bonita. I kind of like that. Okay, so first we're going to tuck this in and do a top stitch all the way across. Okay, let's go this one, please. Split screen, magic. The flowers on her shell as she floats through the water. I know, she's gonna look so amazing. So cute. Okay, so now we're gonna tuck this in. And so worth the work. So worth the work. But hey, just note to yourself, you're in for don't be thinking you're going to do this in like, 5 hours on a weeknight or something like that. You set yourself for the whole weekend. Do part one day and part the next day. I'm not saying it's hard. It does have its little challenges here and there and finicky little fabric because you're working with little things. And if you're a yo-yo expert, that could have went way faster for you than it did for me. I'm not a yo-yo expert. I'm a yap my face off expert, but I'm not a yo-yo expert. I did have some skills in the day, but not this kind of yo-yo. Yo-yo. Or we could ask Patty G next time. Yo-yo, Patty G, you got those yo-yos? I'm going with those yo-yos. Now you can top stitch this and then you can do some quilting how it normally a turtle shell goes. You could go this way and a couple here or there, or you could, I think Lisa did a lovely diamond shape in her little doody. So about the yo-yos. About the yo-yo. Yo-yo, Patty G, you got some yo-yos I could buy off of you? So I don't gotta make no yo-yos? Okay, so we'll do this and then we'll tidy that up. Oh, hold on. Before we fix the whole thingy. Hold on. You ready, Marie France? Yeah, next time, yeah. I didn't realize there's gonna be that many. Hey, kinda like it. I'm losing my chat again. What? Bob's hanging his head. What's going on? I thought it was cute. Or we could have this one. Be the alien helmet. I see you.
No, you don't.
I see you.
No, you don't.
I see you. I think we couldn't tell her. Come on. It's like working. Oh, it's off to work I go. Boop, 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 and a flower hard hat. Definitely. Can you fiddle with my chat again, please? Oh my god, I love it. And then we have that one blue. Oh, what did I do with that blue yo-yo? What did I do with the blue yo? Oh, there it is. Okay, it was hiding. Okay, thank you. Looks like, yeah, it does kind of look like a Keebler elf hat, doesn't it? An amazing time. Oh, thank you, Nadine. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks, honey. I don't know why it does that. There's days it's done it like 2 or 3 times in a Tuesday, and then today was only like twice. So, just really kind of weird. Happy Easter, exactly. If you are shell shocked to have a turtle power. Turtle power. Turtle power. That would be so cool.
Lord help him.
Pop says, Lord help him. There's no help. No help. No help allowed. Well, thank you, Melissa. At least you guys appreciate my humor. You have to enjoy life. It is short and sometimes full of crap. So, we got to smile and enjoy the lovely little things we got. And thank the Lord above. Because every day is a blessing. Yeah, you're on your own, Pop. You're not getting any sympathy from the chat. Nope. Not one sympathy whatsoever. That's okay. If it's a choice between me and Sophie, they'd pick Sophie, so. Jeez. Where's that other one I had? Oh, there it is. Come on, just one last little stitch of maroon. Yeah, definitely load up a bunch of needles with thread. Like, whatever you got going on spare needle-wise, load it up with the thread you're using. For sure. Oh, no, that didn't work. Hold on. I might have to get my, my super duper zooming in goggles here. Hold on. Getting to that point where my eyes are a little sore. Yours would be too after 12 hours. Hopefully he's trying to thread a tiny little needle head. There we go.
Now I see you. See you now.
Now they want the hat on with this? Oh, seriously? Are you guys kidding me? Hold on. All right. I'll do it for you because I love you. There we go. There you go. It's your entertainment for the night, people. It's no fashion sense. You rock it. And there's a light in here, too. Hold on.
The light. I know there's a light. Where's the light? Oh. I see the light.
Oops. Don't lose my thread after I threaded it. I actually kind of did look like Urkel too, didn't I?
What show was that? No. Saved by the Bell?
That has to be a thumbnail for this video. I don't know about that. Oh my. See? Taylor. Screenshot. You guys will send this to me to be like, when did I happen to do that? You'd be like, hey, remember at the end of that 12 hours where you're getting a little loopy? Yeah, that's when. Lamp head check, silly hat check, magnetization check. There we go. Done. I'm sorted. I'm ready to party, people. All right, now we're gonna sew this up the best we can. Okay. Pop a pin in there. Doesn't stick to my shirt. Try to turn in at least a quarter-ish. And the reason why I left the interface for the bottom side is because I thought it would give the snaps a little bit more stability than just the regular fabric being on the underside where the snaps are going to attach to. So I thought because it's being attached to something with stability, to attach it to something else with stability. Hello, Beatrix. Welcome. I love that name, Beatrix. We used to call our Jeep, and I love the name. Her name was Beatrice. I love that name. If I would have had a girl, I probably would have called her Beatrice. It's such a beautiful name. Okay, all right, now let's sew the top of our turtle shell done. Don't forget in the meantime, the turtle's running around naked. Yeah.
We don't want that. We don't want a naked turtle.
Especially when it's getting cold out. It's just getting a jacket. All right. Oh, need some water here. Okay, sew that in a moment. Finish that up with the machine. The last of the hand stitchy stuff. We're almost there. And it's been a great day hanging out with every single one of you. Thank you so much. Whether you're coming back to rewatch because you missed some or you wanted to see what the turtle was looking like in the end. Hopefully I gave you a giggle. Oh, Tracy, you just gotta go? I don't have to move around or I'm falling asleep. Turtle is adorable. See, okay, thank you. Big hugs, Tracy H. Have yourself a great day or great night. Big hugs to you. Hope you have a good sleep when you get there. I'm glad. Machine clean, making blocks, even started my calendula salve? What's that? What's that, Katie? Calendula salve. Is that like a cream? Like, is that what you're doing? Or is it some sort of sewing thing that I don't know about yet? Fill me in on the details. Hey, Pat Straw, how's how you doing? Yeah, we had it was a lot of cutting and making sure I had all my pieces, and then adhering, interfacing, and then foam interfacing as well, or foam stabilizer. That was kind of like the first 2 hours, I think. Or I think maybe just the first 2 hours were just cutting. I don't know. Top Shelf Butter Tart has a unicorn on the label. They also sell one called Cream Puff. What did I miss? I'm going to go. Oh, okay, bye, Jackie. Big hugs. The flower turtle is so adorable. Big hugs to you too, my dear. It's happy to see you today. Oh, liquor. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, nope, sorry, stop that. I don't do that anymore. At least until I can figure out what my belly's going on. And then, I'm right back at it, man, let me tell you. I'm kidding. Yeah, hardcore quit. Alright, almost done. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We are so close, everybody. And those who may not have heard earlier, my niece Victoria, who was supposed to get married in August, but had blood clots in her legs and her lungs, it did end up getting married yesterday to her fiance, Derek. So, very much congratulated them, and she was a stunning, beautiful bride. I saw the picture. I wish it could have been there, but things just couldn't be, unfortunately. But when we see each other, we will party like I was there. Let me tell you, I will party with her and him, and like we were there. I'm just so happy they finally got where they wanted to be from 4 years ago. So, long journey, and a true testament of their love for each other too, right? So, I say congratulations on choosing everlasting love, because that's what you should get from a marriage, right? Giving and taking, that everlasting love. I'm loving them. Michelle the quilter, I'm loving it. Couple little things here. I will send you some. May have gone a little overboard. Oh. I saw it on Last Homely House. Oh, yeah? Made with calendula flowers soaked in oil. Will blend it tomorrow. Good for skin irritation and other things. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to finish off that last little part. See, I'm thinking why they couldn't have had this on the inside. Right? But that's okay. And then we'll tie a little knot and pop her through like that. Tug. Okay, and then we'll sew the last one right up here with a nice pink. Nice pink one. There we go. That'll be cute. Okay. Bookcase wall quilt and can't find the binding. Uh-oh. Also spray basted butterfly wall quilt. Very nice. Look at you getting all productive. Getting stuff done. Checking off that list. Come on. Those individual frames of your turtle power revolution is priceless. And yo-yos are just, they're easy to make. They're just time consuming, that's all, right? Anyways, you got to make 20 of them. They take a couple minutes per one, so I did add it to my list. It's got to be on the list. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to sew around this, seal it all up. Okay, we only got that one little spot to do. Okay. I love the yo-yos. I made 3 yo-yo quilts. Wow, all by hand. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to try and seal up our corner part here first, or our edge part. Just so like it was folding down right. Okay. And then we're going to stitch all the way around. Down to 2, yes it is. I'm going to go right close to the edge. Make sure my fabric's tucked in. Lift as many times as you need the foot to make those curves nice and pretty. Right? We worked so hard already, we don't want to start screwing it up at the end, right? By making silly mistakes. I do plan to add a little quilting to this, but there's no rush to it like right now. I can do it later when, you know, even when the snaps are on. So I don't think it'll be a big deal. Just do some down the center. I really just want to kind of get it together for tonight. To prove we did something today. Who we did on our 12-hour stream. Besides cooking. The joint pops cooking in the quilt shop. I can't say even cooking in the kitchen. Okay. Oh my gosh, only like 15 minutes. Ugh. Time is precious. Okay, so then what we do is we're going to, this is how the bottom part works. Hold on, let's go this way. So this is where the snaps are going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay? And then they're going to line up when you put this one over top to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's how that little turtle shell snaps on. Okay? So there's the bottom of the turtle. And there's the top of the turtle. It's not super cute. So just 10 more snaps to sew on. Okay. It's a turtle onesie, yeah. And of course you can have done it any, you know, should have done a different color for this, but you know, I like what I chose, so. Okay, so let's do this. Got to add one part to one and one part to another. Thought I had a white one. Did I not? Guess I didn't. Okay. He's going to be so cute, especially when finished. Me. I am the lucky child. For sure. Now we're just going to sew these little guys on here. Just try and take from the top. And kind of go around a few little... Some of the snaps are different now how they're sewing on. This one is just kind of go around each of the little edges. So... Just want to make sure you're putting enough in each little section. And hopefully not rip your thread. Ours was an old school house that was dragged across a lake in the winter. My mom was raised up north, Parry Sound. She is resting up there. The parents, oh, very nice, very nice. That's interesting. Relocate, taking the house, going across the lake. What family do you have that it's near Parry Sound? Is that Uncle Doug?
You're thinking Port Perry.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, not Parry Sound. Yep, I was thinking Port Perry. Right, there we go. Sorry. Yeah. Uncle Doug and Auntie Val, right?
Yeah, I think you're still in Port.
Do the first one again because that thread broke. And it won't stay if it's broken. Okay, that's one. We'll get a couple done so we can at least get his suit on. Okay, here.
9 minutes.
9 minutes, Pop says. Once again, thank you to everybody for today. You've been amazing. Enjoyed my time with you so very much. It's been a very fast 12 hours for me. I enjoyed myself immensely trying to make this turtle. I'm sorry that we did not get to the chicken. I didn't know what I was up against timeline-wise, but we will do. I'm off, Romaine Collin. There you go. Have a great night, Pauline. Thank you very much. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. Enjoy your ramen. Not your romaines. Ramens. Aw, thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that. Tried to be chipper and positive and hopefully have a good attitude, even though I'm 4 days without tea. But hey, you got to look after yourself because, you know, you gotta. I got things I want to do and places I want to see, and I got a long list of quilts, man. I stopped going on Pinterest because I just can't handle it. I'd be there forever making a list. Okay, so let's do that, and then let's try and put the other bits. That should go here. Yes. Okay, it goes right up here in the corner. The very tippy tip, as far as you can get it up there, she said, as well as still keeping it like within its, you know, so it's all nice and secure down. Okay. Oops. Helps if you tie a knot. Well, thank you, Miss Karen Little. I appreciate that. It was a fun project. I thoroughly enjoyed it too. I'm glad everybody else did too. It's always hard to tell if people are going to be interested in this sort of stuff. For one, it's a lot of hand piecing. A lot of people don't like to hand piece anymore. Or they're just, their hands are too tired. Or, oh, did I put that? Oh, I put that upside down. Ha ha, note to self. Make sure you got the right way around. There we go. It's kind of hard to put the nubbies together when they were both nubs. So. I've been here watching most of the day, suffering a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry, Vanessa. This was a wonderful distraction. Oh, thank you. Such a nice stream and very cute project. Oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. You guys been amazing for hanging out with me and keeping me company. I'd say keeping me sane, but I don't know if that's even a thing. Is it a thing? I don't think it's a thing. Oh, for Pete's sakes, this thread is so not meant for this. Note to self, or fill crap for doing crafts projects. And I'm not trying to go all the way through, I'm just trying to go through the layer. That's why I wanted the interfacing on this side. So I had something stable to stitch to. And you got enough to make one more? Maybe?
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay. Just under 5? Okay. Well, let me see if I can get one little more snap on. At least we got the 2 on the front done. Yeah, I have. I've doubled the thread. Just Orifilled is not meant for crafty projects. It's a sewing machine thread, not a craft project thread. Oops. I think I had that and then I messed it up. Way to go. Time's ticking here.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. Well, I'm sad we didn't get completely finished, like with all the snaps and stuff, but I'd say we got pretty darn close, wouldn't you guys? I thought we got pretty darn close. It's so cute. Just so cute. Ooh, 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 dental floss. Okay. Good tip. Okay, I'm getting it, trying to get right where it needs to be.